messages. Welcome to the live. Give me just a few moments to get set up and we'll get started when some folks come into the room. But greetings, everyone. I'm Teresa. Glad to have you here. If this is your first time stopping by, welcome. If you are returning, what's up, soul family? We're just going to have a little morning tarot session and see who comes in. I'm just giving to the community and calling in some soul tribe by doing a little spiritual community service, so to speak, this morning. So we're gonna come on in here and see what's good. Um, Let me see. Huh. What in the world? Okay. Oh, there we go. Was it scheduled for 8:37? That's weird. Okay. Hey, Zean. Good to have you in here. One moment, I'm gonna find out. Now, I do want you to understand, Zean. I'm gonna pull some cards for you. Tarot is not for prediction. I'm not a magician. All I can do is try to get intuitive answers for you. It's not a guarantee. That's between you and spirit and your husband. I can't make you fertile if you're not. All I can do is see if we're going to get an answer from spirit, okay? Bear with me a moment. I'm trying to here, hold on. But you are definitely number one. And I'm thank you, because I'm later getting in here than I had planned to. Hey Christy, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Bear with me just a moment. I'm trying to pin a message here. Oh Lord, okay. I'm working on it. Bear with me just a second. All right. Hang on one second. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much for your patience. Give me 1 second while I pin this. Let me know if you can hear me okay as well. I had to go old school with the wired mic this morning. I appreciate you showing love, Christy. Thank you so much for joining me. Zean, we're going to get going with you. If you don't like it, J5, you're more than welcome to leave. We teach here. If you don't understand what's happening here, you're more than welcome to keep scrolling. Thank you. And if you don't keep scrolling, you'll be removed. Hey, Rohan. These are just some reading glasses that I got off of Amazon, Rohan. But Zean, let me put you down here and I'm going to pull your cards for you in just a moment, baby. Hold on 1 second for me. We're going to get rolling. I want to look at, see if I can get one up out of here. And potentially out of here. Or here. Let me see. Oh, one might come out of here for you. I'm trying to pull some decks for you, Zean, to see if a baby card will come out. There's some decks that I know that have them. And then we're going to check your angel answers and kind of see if anything comes there. And again, I can't promise you anything, but we're going to take a look, okay? You're so welcome, dear. You're very, very welcome. Now, I also would like to say to you, Spirit helps those who help themselves. So honestly, oh, thanks, Donovan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you can hear. Good, good, good. Um, if you're looking for a baby, do everything that you can to see that you get one. Are you doing your yoni steams? Are you keeping your energy clear? Are you meditating on it? All of that. Holy Spirit, A-Art, if you come in here with, keep it classy. Keep it classy or get gone, okay? We're here to teach and learn. If you don't believe in this, your thumb will take care of the issue real well, but you're not coming in my house and be disrespectful. Cletus, you can take your ignorance on. I have you know I'm indigenous, autochthonous American, Cherokee, and Blackfoot. I got more right to be here than you, Cletus. Go ahead with that. No, I'm not a predictor of the future. I am a clairaudient guide who's tapped in the Holy Spirit. I work along with my angel guides. Let me see. You know what? If you don't know where Holy Spirit is for you, A-Art, that's a whole foundational belief system issue that I can't help you with. Those of us who have some kind of a spiritual belief system typically believe in working with our angels and the Holy Spirit. So if you don't understand what that is, I don't even know where to tell you to start. You can sit back and quietly listen if you like, but what we're not going to do is come in here and spam with a bunch of nonsense, okay? Some people would actually like what I have to do. Hey, Foxy doll, how are you, baby? Good morning and glad to see you back. And all right, let's see what we got here. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's so interesting because some of them immediately, I came in and the trolls tried to get started. And yesterday in the evening session, I had somebody mention something to me, and I just want to talk about it while I'm pulling her cards. I'm not upset or anything. Of course. And Zean, let me tell you something. When you said 11 years no baby, it instantly made me think of my sister. My sister was married for 11 years, no baby. They adopted a child, and literally, before the adoption was complete, she got pregnant. So she wound up with her newborn daughter that they adopted, and shortly after that, they were able to welcome their son, and she only had one. She had all kinds of feminine issues, had to have D&Cs, all the rest of that. Sometimes getting out of the stress of looking for a baby allows a baby to come. Hey, Ursha. Hey, Skin by Lauren. Hey, Arati. Yeah. Hey, listen to your heart. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, okay. And I also want everybody in here that is of love and light to let's send Zean some healing energy for her womb and for her baby situation. She's been looking for a baby for 11 years. She knows we can't promise her one, but there is one that can help her with that. And yeah, oh. Thank you, Archangel Michael. You know what? People think that I don't believe because I don't come in here with the foolishness and I'm not proselytizing. But when I tell you my guides ain't no joke, ask Skin by Lauren and all of them. Yeah, ask them. But Hunter, we're not doing that this morning. More than just Yeshua can help. But Jesus Christ is some Christian proselytizing rhetoric that we're not coming in here with. That's going to be your only word. I'm going to speak on that this morning. If you don't know, go to my channel, check out Modern Mystic Loved Ones, whatever, and you'll understand. I very much love Yeshua, but I'm not spewing Christian rhetoric, okay? All right, you're out. I told you, only one warning. Oh, thank you, Lauren. You already own it. Okay, good. Oh, thank you, dear Ursham. I'm so glad to have you here. Absolutely. And how are you in Malawi? Ooh. I'm going through some of these decks to see if we can get a baby answer. Then I'm going to get an angel answer, and I want to pull an Archangel Michael card for you. I don't even think we need to pull tarot on this, Zishan. I just want to see. It does mention stability and self-care energy, external party situations, as well as intuition here, and spirit guides assistance, divine guidance, signs and synchronicities, and the spirit guardian. I'm seeing here the wind's guidance, go with the wind, embrace change. A panther protector here, find strength in darkness, as well as the wheel of magic, use the power of time and cycles. Ooh. I don't know what your spiritual system is like, but on the next, you might want to start setting some intentions with the new moon and the full moon. You can manifest with the moon cycles. You can also do a lot of work with your body's systems, especially women with the moon cycles. Like I said, look into yoni steams and various herbs and things to do that energy work around your womb area, because here in these cards we got the root chakra, first chakra, Archangel Michael. Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing, but call in Michael and Raphael, but do your root chakra clearing, as well as, don't stop at your root. You do also want to look at your sacral and your solar plexus and all of them. But very often, especially as women, and especially if you did not come into your marriage as a virgin. And again, I'm no judgment. You ain't got to tell me your business whether you did or not. Ehan Ward, you on your way up out of here. They are... Goodbye, AR. You on your way out of here too. Goodbye. The thing is, very often women carry sexual traumas even from childhood that can block the womb. You may need to do some chakra clearing and work on your root chakra. There are herbs that can help stimulate your womb. Again, I can't promise you fertility from that, but I do know that sometimes a woman's physical fertility has blockages. Work on his too then. Girl, clear your energy and your vessel, and you may have to lay hands on him to clear his energy. As women, we cycle chi. You may be able to help him clear his root chakra, and there are definitely herbs and things that he can do to help strengthen his sperm count. There, yeah. And you may have to look at some alternative means, because adjacent possibilities came here. That's what I'm saying. There's not... Keep doing what you're doing, but continue to research on those herbal things and the energetic things and prayer and meditation. There's a playlist on my channel called Modern Mystic Healing, and it's got a lot of like subliminal, not subliminal, but like frequency music, self-guided hypnosis and guided meditations and things to unlock healing within the body. Y'all might want to try listening to some of that, okay? It can't hurt. You know what I'm saying? You're working along with your doctor, but when you put mind, body, and spirit in it, it can't hurt. Hey, Maurice. Hey, Mandy and Toomey. Nice to meet you. Hey, Lamborghini White. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate all of y'all. And I'm gonna tell it now, if there are trolls that are keying up your keyboards, my mods are in here. We are here to learn. We're here to spread love and light. We are not here gonna proselytize. And I'm not here to debate nobody. So my mods are just going to remove you. I'm not going to debate with you. If you say something particularly abrasive, I might address the crowd as a teaching moment because I am a teacher. But I'm not going to argue with nobody. Exactly. We do have the power to lay hands. You charge them hands. Do it in all of y'all right now, whether you meditate or not. Do that and see if you don't feel the energy coming off your hands. And when you actually know what you're doing, you can clear the energy blocks in all of your pressure points. Do some study on acupressure, acupuncture, whatever. Get out there and barefoot meditate. Clear your energy systems and you become an energy dynamo. And you can lay hands. Woman holding a coin here. So I don't know if that coin is your rest and rejuvenation is here. And the sixth chakra, which is your third eye. I'm surprised the seventh chakra didn't come out too, but definitely clear your chakras. In fact, let me see what the chakra cards got to say for you. No, Amanda, but you could definitely be next. I didn't even see what kind of list we got going on. Let me take a look here. In fact, I haven't, Zishan was first. Amanda, you're second. Is there anybody else that would like me to pull cards for them this morning? You can go ahead and put it on after this yeah, Maurice, you're there now. Donovan, yep. We're doing a list this morning. Donovan, Maurice Porter, hold on a minute. Donovan Doss. Hold on with me for a moment, Zishan. I haven't forgotten, but I want to get these before it scrolls up so far I can't keep up with it. I understand, but you also, in Pakistan, I know you have access to some serious herbs too, and that's what I'm talking about. Mitch, McMitrick, I can't say it, but McMitrick, yeah, I can pull for you, baby. Oh, McMitrich, okay. I had to write it to see it. Lamborghini White, you want one too? Foxy Doll, you wanted me to pull for you this morning or no? Bird said so. Let me see. Hold on. Amanda, you're there. Zishan, Lizzie, DS, got you here. Brianne Holland, got you. Amanda, Donovan, Savannah Lynn, got you. AJ Bowler, got you. Lamborghini White. Linda McLymont, Ramoon, got you. Bear with me, Zishan. I'm still, let's say Foxy Doll, yes. Bird said so. Didn't get you, but I'm about to. Hold on. Bazio, got you. AJ, I got you on the list. Amanda, I got you. Olarato Maruli, I got you. Hold on. Okay, Brienne, I got you already. Aote Shot, I got you. Disabled veteran, I'm ignoring you. So, Bob Street, I got you. Here's the thing, some of these folks that come in to troll, they might actually learn something if they sit back and be quiet. I hope they don't leave. I'd like for them to learn, but they'll be all right. And truthfully, if they would actually stick around for the evening session, that's where we really get into spirituality. This is just for personal confirmations, the tarot thing. When they get into the deeper things of what I talk about on my channel as far as spirituality, it'd be lit in the evenings. I encourage anybody that can do the 5 o'clock session to come on in. And Portia Latanzio, I got you. Now I'm gonna have to stop writing names for the moment, but I'll take back up with Portia Latanzio in a moment. But I've got to get Zishan's reading finished, okay? So that I can, because she's patiently waited. She was first in line, came back from yesterday, for real. It is a 9:03 for me. Crazy. When I see that, I was hearing that song. Oh God, what's the singer? Anyway. Yeah, now don't go nowhere right now, Basil, because you got to get your morning read. I do not do tarot in the evenings. That is a spiritual conversation and a question session. Maria Hunter, I'm going to put you on the list, baby. You're going to have to wait your turn. There is a list already here. Marley Hunter. Hey, Mindy. How are you? Mindy Walker. I understand, Calm, and I'm going to get to you. In fact of the matter, if you got to go to work again, I might allow you to jump a little bit in the line. Hang tight. When I finish Zishan, I'll look at you, baby. Because yeah, I kind of remember. Alex, hey, I surely would. Alex, and I remember you from a couple days ago, so bear with me. Got to get Zishan out the way. She was on it this morning. So we're going to take care of her. So let me see. Come, Yaharia or Yasharia. Let me see. Yasharia. Lamborghini White. Yes, you are, baby. You really, really are. I know, right? Well, Maurice, is because right now I'm doing more than a typical one card pull. I'm giving the readings that I'm doing here live. Most readers would charge $20 to $30 for, and I'm doing it for free as a gift of love to the soul tribe I'm drawing to me right now. They helped me get to 1,000 subscribers this week, and I'm showing love for the rest of the week by giving my services for free or for donation. If people want to donate, my Buy Me a Coffee link is there, but I'm not charging for these readings, but I'm still giving them the same depth of reading that I would if I were doing it personal. Derage, you can get in line and I'll pull cards. I'm not here as a magician to predict. When you'll get a job in IT is when you put in enough of your resumes and applications that somebody call you back. I'm more than happy to pull a card reading for you if you're willing to rate your turn. But if you spam this comment section by continuing to ask that over and over, my mods will remove you. Darish Kumar, I've got you on the list. Now let me get back over here like I promised for Zishan, please. Or Daraj, I'm sorry. You're welcome, Maria. Or was that Marley? Marley, I'm so sorry. Can't see. Gotta get the glasses right. Mountain pose and family healing came out here, Zishan. It talks about trusting the support of your earth soul family and stability. So there may even be, y'all may want to consider some yoga. And again, you're in Pakistan. You might want to look into doing some breath work and actually begin. If you're into Tantra, I don't know, but it may actually help. Now, the purpose of Tantra is not for fertility. However, opening those channels and channeling energy like that between you and your husband in if you work your way up to the Maituna right, may very well unlock something in both of you, okay? I'm being guided to say that. I don't know. I've never given nobody that particular advice before, but it's coming to mind, so I have to say it. Yoga, breath work, okay? Now let's get in here and see if we can. I'm going to shuffle this deck and see if a baby come out of either one of these decks and see what Archangel Michael got to say. Something about park, which is something in public, and this man came out. So is this a card about her husband, Spirit? Let me see. We understand it hasn't been easy. 11 years is a tough climb. I get that part. Where's her baby, Spirit? Where's her baby? Adventure, it was kind of far off. Let me try one more time. Is her baby here? I didn't see a baby yet, but the storks came out third from the bottom. You don't see it coming, but it's there, and they was right on top of you, baby, on this woman. So let me see. 2, 3. Nope. Okay, so they're not in the near future necessarily, but let me see if it came out of the deck. Oh, I do see some stuff. Some stuff and or people you need to cut out your life though, but you do have some spiritual guidance here. But it does look like either something or someone around you that needs to go. This is literally cutting away drama. This is snakes and negative energy in your life, and this is a rebirth. So there's something in your life or energy, or your husband's life or energy, that needs to go in order for you to open this window of fertility up for you. Let me see here if I can get a baby out of this deck. I put you on the list, Crazy. Hold on. I just want to go ahead and finish with Zean. I don't want to keep her waiting any longer. Bear with me. Oh, thank you, Amanda. There's 2 Amandas here, and neither one of them is absolutely next. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was Capital Amanda or the other Amanda, but one of them is actually next, and I'll see if I can figure it out. But I'm still trying to get this answer for Zean. I see courtship. I see courthouse. It's on your mind pathway, the lovers, and your family room. So you all are all right in the love department. Spirit is not giving me a definitive on the baby situation, but I think we got some good information about things we can do to kind of help that situation along. So let's see what Archangel Michael got to say, perhaps. Says sense of humor. Now, I don't know. I guess you could have to. Well, they say laughter is the best medicine. So honestly, I think that's kind of going back. You've been waiting for since yesterday's lowercase both. Okay. And thank you, uppercase Amanda, for being honest with that. I appreciate it because I didn't see it. Your home is protected by angels. Spend more time outdoors. And Archangel Michael says when your children are watched over by angels. So it's not here yet, but there sounds to me like there is a spirit baby out there. There may be some work that he needs to do. You may have to look at some further medical interventions. It's adjacent possibilities literally means finding another way. So I don't know if there are medical interventions that are available to you. I don't know what your financial situation is like, but Spirit is very aware of it. I would say to you, mostly, let go. I understand you want this child, baby. I do. But the longer you want for it and long for it, from a law of attraction standpoint, you are literally manifesting lack of baby. because you want it, 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 you want it. And I get it, I do. I'm not saying you ain't justified. But when we focus like that, you're literally manifesting the absence of the thing that you want. Okay? Diraj, I got you. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see. You gotta wait your turn, but I will pull for you. I am done now with Zishan, and I appreciate y'all's patience on that. I know we got a little more in depth, but I feel her pain. I know we needed to take that time with our sister this morning. So yeah, and I hope y'all understand. I'm not, like I said, I don't have a cookie cutter formula. I try to handle the needs as spirit tells me I need to do it. So it is what it is. Hopefully the rest of them won't be so involved. Let me get my cards resituated and we'll be on to you, Amanda. And if you would please, Amanda, type your question in there, what it is you're looking for as I'm arranging these cards and clearing my space. You're welcome, Robert. Kam Yashara, you're on the list. Let me see. Ray. Whoa. Hey, 88 Pearls. I didn't even see you come in the room, Mama. Good to see you. Let's see, Ray. Intuition Tarot. Wrestling creates entertainment. Wrestling creates entertainment, absolutely. If you're still waiting in line, if you got time to sit around, your message may be in the middle of somebody else's message. It really may. That's the quantum nature of tarot. It spirit guides who needs to hear it, to it, and it may, like I say, it may be somebody else's reading entirely. That's why general readings online can relate to so many people. Because at the end of the day, we all just walking each other home, and a lot of our situations overlap. So the guidance is the same for a lot of us, and it'll overlap, and we can kind of see our situations in each other's stuff. So absolutely, if it's not your turn, kind of relax and enjoy, and hopefully you'll get what you need out of the reading as well for some others. Chosen divine. Career, life, and future, absolutely. You loves Carly. And the list will close in 15 minutes so we can get up out of here in a reasonable amount of time. Antonio Osborne. I'm just writing down names. You can accept or decline your reading when I get to you, but it will at least secure you in line. Once I close the list, I'll stay here as long as it takes to get everyone that's on the list through, but I won't take any more after the next 15 minutes. Renetta Starling. But if you happen to miss it, you can come back tomorrow. I will be doing this through the weekend, and then after that, there'll be, reading questions for donations after that. But this weekend, we can get it. And yes, if you are in here and getting something from the energy exchange, please like and subscribe. That is free, but it is a fair energy exchange under the universal laws. It's appropriate. Please. Olarato Maruli, I'm putting you on the list. Olarato Maruli. And Ray, I already got you. Berlin Sand. Porsche Latanzo, I got you. Oh, awesome. I'm glad it was recommended. That's good. It lets me know that the algorithm is algorithming. And honestly, that was one of the reasons I did call on in the past couple of weeks. I just started going live last week, and I've been paying my dues. But that's what it takes, you know. You serve the community, and it'll serve you. You loves Carly. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me write down these two more names, and then I got it. Fortunate. Hey, Fortunate. I'm getting started on yours in just a second, Amanda. In fact, Fortunate will be a good place for me to stop because I won't forget that. Makubela. All right, Amanda, your question was love. Wait a minute. Trying to get back to your question. So many people jumped on here and started typing, and I'm not. Let me see. Career, life, and future. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Career, life, future. All right. Let's go. Career. Career, life. Yeah, we're gonna pull a little tarot for you, I think. Maybe this one. And this one. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. All right. Good morning, mermaid. Good to see you. Oh, that was way back then, and I'm just not seeing you. My bad. What was going on with Zean? Is she mad about something? I ain't even see it. My bad. Did you hide her by accident? I wrote Ray on the list. I ain't know. Maybe if they come back, that's fine. All right. Amanda, you want a career, life, and future. No, I'm actually taking personal questions to Haju, but you're going to have to wait to get on the line. I'm handling Amanda's right now, and the list will be open for 10 minutes, so when I finish, I'll go back and put you on if it's closed by then, but you're going to have to wait your turn, and once I get the list rolling, whoever's on the list, I'll stay here long enough to finish them, but the list will close in 10 minutes. And I want to pull... Oh wow, I've never seen another Ananya because that's my spiritual name. And truthfully, when I started this channel, it was under the name Ananya Ngozi. That's cool. Where in the world are these cards that I was looking for? That's so... Oh, here they go right in my face. Duh. All right. Ananya, you'll get put out of here if you keep spamming. You got to wait your turn. Don't do that. Oh, Zachary, yeah, this is well, of course I wear my ankh, but this is saphrodite. This is like a meteorite, a tektite stone that's supposed to bring you more clarity and closeness to the divine. Kwaku, good to have you back, dear. Bear with me a moment. I got to finish with Amanda here. Hang tight, and I'm going to tighten up this list, at least up to you when I finish her, because it will be closing soon. If you want your reading, I'll put you on the list. Bear with me a second here. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Amanda. Let's see. As far as career and money, it says earning power is here, building a business. I don't think the corporate situation is stable for you anymore, though, because I do see life purpose here under Buddha. It says more than money, spiritual wealth, counselor, being guided, divine path, but also possibly something in the beauty industry, maybe like some kind of a side gig thing or something. Talks here about extra ornaments. That's kind of like say something extra, or in the beauty industry. But coming up with a lucrative idea, a new income source. And then here we have new job, creative work, and or entrepreneur. So I'm not sure if you were looking at doing something on your, kind of going off on your own, but if you are, it's definitely worth looking at. Now, I am seeing family foundation here, marriage, commitment, home, feminine energy, that yin energy. It also talks about learning secrets, stay open-minded and receptive as you uncover hidden truths and embrace the lessons that they offer. As well as a spirit link here, divinely guided. Wait a minute. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success, and trust the wisdom of the universe and remain open to receive guidance as you journey through life's mysteries. Let me see. Desert of isolation is here. Rising flames here is talking about being ignited by your soul purpose, or letting your passions guide you into life purpose. And resurrection, so shaking off the past and rising again. Reinvent yourself and you'll rise up from the ashes even more powerful. Wow, okay. And then as far as future, I'm seeing control here, sabotage. It says conflicts, mood swings, and trust issues. But then twin flames, strong soulmate, telepathic, spiritual, divine connection. So there's something in your past that's sabotaging the relationship you want. You want to know about career, life, money, new beginnings, absolutely. But there's something in your past that is either energetically and or physically holding you back, whether they're actively still in your life or it's something that you need to unlock your mind and do some shadow work around. You're gonna have to work that out. Hey Cody, welcome. Hey Capital D, welcome. Yes, Spirit says you're being asked to pay extra close attention to the signs you're being given, both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you see how to best move forward in order to live your best life. Release judgment. Holding on to judgment, whether yourself or others, only clouds your vision. Release it and see the world in your path with clearer eyes. And you're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. Use it to deepen your understanding and intuition, okay? All right. Now I'm going to catch up this list for a minute, then we're going to grab other Amanda. Bear with me. Let me go back up here to Fortunate and see where Fortunate first entered the list, and I'm going to catch y'all up. Hang on. Okay. Melinda, I'm putting you back on the list, babe. Wait a minute. Let me start back up here. Oh, there we go. Akansha Sharma, you're on the list. Katina, wait a minute. Let me start back here. I said I'd be able to find it by Fortunate, but a lot of people jumped on. My goodness. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna get you caught up. And yeah, after this, we're gonna. Let me. Renetta Starling, I wrote down. Oh. A1, one minute. Okay, mermaid on the move. Mermaid, if I didn't say hello, please forgive me and welcome, welcome. Berlin Sand. Did I write you down before, Berlin? I think I would have remembered that. Hold on. Portia, I know I got you. Stains and Western, I got you. You Loves Carly, I got. Amanda. Diraj Kumar, I know I got you in here somewhere. Pretty sure I did. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Fortunate Macabre, yeah, I got you. Elizabeth Phillips. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure everybody gets a spot in the line before I close the list, because I got a feeling it's going to close well within the next 2 minutes. By the time I get all of y'all written down, it will be closed, so I need to do this. Andile Kendrick, I do remember you from yesterday. Hold on. Katina Schoolfield, yep. Aranaya Mukherjee. See it. Aranaya. Or Aranava Mukherjee. Akansha Sharma. Ayotti Shot. You're in Japan, Ayotti? That's where I'm trying to get to by the end of the year. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. I am so happy to hear that. That's really, really cool. I'm trying to be in Okinawa by the end of the year. Stains in Western. Hey, Ruby Pearl. I'm so sorry I missed you, my love. Melinda Lincoln. Lyric Hedgewood, I got you. Wrestling Creates Entertainment, I think I wrote you down. Yep, I did. Diraj, I got you. Melinda. Jade Demon. Zachary X, I got you. Anybody that is not on, let me see where this last one is. Ruby Pearl. Yeah, anybody after Ruby Pearl need not bother. The list is now closed. I'm just adding them down. I will get to you, Ananya, because I saw you up there earlier. Anyone after Ananya need not even bother asking. I'm gonna write this list down so I have it. Then we're gonna get to work, okay? So yeah, I got you. Let me see. I'm at Zachary, Jade, Diraj, Akansha Sharma. Got you. Kwaku, I got you. Yeah, Elizabeth. Capital D Jewel. Donnie Smith. Cody Prince. Dr. V. Anath Vito. Wasiela. Marco Berlin Sand. Katina. Capital Birds. So Cody. Ananya. Ruby Pearl. Zoya Mar. Aodi, I can't come to Kyoto. My son is actually in Okinawa, so that's where I'll be. I'll probably come to Kyoto to visit because I do want to do some travel vlogging when I get there. But yeah, I'm gonna be living in Okinawa. Trying to make sure I'm not missing nobody. Crazy, I think I wrote you down earlier. Okay. You ain't even been here long enough to hear what I got to say and you decided I lied. That make a liar out of you, Slither. Bye. Cody, I got you on the list, baby. I think, yeah, I know I wrote you down here. So we're gonna get locked and loaded here now that I've gotten everybody down. The list is officially closed. But if your name did not make the list and you come along, I do encourage you to stick around and listen. You may very well get some benefit from the messages. You may get your answer in somebody else's message. And if you don't get your question answered in somebody else's message, you're more than welcome to come tomorrow morning. I'll have a morning session tomorrow as well. And if we didn't get your question answered there, if you get on the list early, same thing. We're going to start. It is going to take a while. If you have to leave, let one of the mods know or me, and I'll try to circle it and come back to you. The way this will work, I'll do the reading. I'll call the next names. Whoever is, I'll call down the list until somebody responds. I may double back a couple times, but if you're not here when I call your name, after I've doubled back a second time, at that, you can still, if you come back in enough time today, you'll be able to get your reading. But if not, it'll have to wait for another day. I think that's as fair as I'm able to do. I can't, yeah. Oh, you saying, yeah. If you drop because of connection, because I get some of the people, some of the places we're in have unstable connections. But if you can, let us know that you leave. If you drop off for a connection reason, log back in as quickly as you can and let one of the mods know that you had to leave so that we can keep this fair for everybody, because we cannot just hold up. You can't just come in. A lot of these people have been waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'm going to try to get to them. I'm going to go as quickly as I can, but I also don't want to cheat them on their time and their message either. So I hope y'all understand. Let's lock and load. Next up on the list, Capital Amanda, do you still want to pass up your turn? Because what I'm going to tell you, darling, I think you're subscribed to me. If you're willing to pass up your turn, if you want to join our, I'm having a brain fart. If you want to join my WhatsApp list or email me later. Oh, you're here? Okay, awesome. Never mind. You ain't got to pass up nothing. What's your question, my love? And we're going to get locked and loaded. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got to get some of this light out my face, though. Oh, you just want a general reading? Mm-hmm. What got interrupted? No, baby, I get Amanda. You wanted love, life. I talked on the romance situation, the potential twin flame coming in. You got something you got to get out of your workspace. It looks like you're going to be starting your own gig, remember? Remember? Okay. Amanda, capital Amanda, we're going to go ahead on and keep rolling with this. Lowercase Amanda, if you need something further than what I gave you, email me and I'll see what we can work out as far as a personal reading. But we covered like several bases. I don't know what else it is that you were needing. Exactly. Twin flame, honey. When you finish clearing out your energy space and getting whatever that is that's out of your craw that's getting you stuck, I saw the potential for a divine counterpart coming in for you. But twin flames and soul, kingdom spouses and divine counterparts don't come until you do your spiritual work. It's not like just a regular old anybody husband. That's one of them for real partners, and you have to put in some spiritual work for that. Ooh, capital Amanda. What we got? The moon, the knight of cups, page of swords, page of... You know what? I rebuke that for you because that's a whole lot of immature energy. We want, if you're going to bring a man up in here, or even your situation, let's try that one more time. If them knights and pages come back out, then I know it's real, but nah. Yeah, the list is closed. You ain't never lied, wrestling. I would highly recommend any of you take notes, and if you, once I call you, kind of take notes. I thought I was going to go back and timestamp these readings. There's no way I can listen through 7, 8, 14 hours worth of tapes every day to timestamp everybody's readings. So you can go back and kind of listen through to it and find yours, or you can kind of take notes and get an idea of, where it might be in the reading. If it's any indication, I started this live at about 8:40. I think at about 8:45 or something like that. So right now we're close to an hour into it. If that gives you any indication. Oh, this Knight of Cups came right back out, Amanda. Hey, Spring and Summer. Good to have you in here. Judgment, the Five of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. Girl, what you got going on? I don't like it. I don't like it a damn bit. Some kind of mess in your past. To me, this is dysfunctional family, toxic exes, some kind of something that's annoying as hell. It's a hitch in your giddy up because it's messing with your money. It's keeping your love offers at bay, and it looked to me like there's something deceitful around you. You got some snakes in your grass, baby. But I do see change. I will say that. I will say that. Naya, you're going to have to come back tomorrow, baby. I know you're going through it. I can see it in these cards. Yeah. Let's do this. I want to, like I said, you do for a change, and it's going to come. And a lot of the chosen are. Judgment is here, but again, I see it because the first time all them little piddling knights and pages came back, I didn't want to accept that. I put them back in the deck, shuffled, and damn if they didn't come out. Well, one of the knights came back out. It wasn't pages, but the Seven of Swords, Five of Pearls came here. So I know you're dealing with some conflict and treachery right now. Yeah, he love you too, Joel. Come in here proselytizing, get kicked out. This is my house. You don't get to run it. But I do see you taking a time out to look at things a little differently. Spiritual judgment is here. And then this is an offer from the divine. There will be some movement towards what you need. I'm seeing Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. So Darige, if you, again, I don't know. I don't know what month you apply for the job. You're not going to come. You keep spamming, you're going to get kicked out and you'll miss your place in your reading. We don't do that here. That's rude. I'm in the middle of trying to help this sister And you just gonna keep spamming your question like you're so much more important than the 50 people ahead of you? No, brother. We don't do that here. Lord have mercy. Let me look here. I'm trying to see something here for you, baby. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Hold on. You're welcome, my love. Yeah, I'm gonna treat you like I said. Anybody that in this room who wants a reading will honor the person being read's time the same way they would like to have their time honored. If we have any more of that wild card spamming and being rude, you'll be kicked out and you will not be allowed back in. I'm giving my time. I don't have to allow rudeness here, and I will not. Okay. Hey, dude, 242. How you doing? Hey, Fortunate. I'm glad you're still here, my love. Yeah, Amanda, I see some grounding needed. Look at here, deception came right back out. It's something you got an enemy in your midst. Somebody smiling in your face and trying to put the knife in your back. Okay? Yeah. You're not seeing the entire picture of a person or a situation. It may be purposely being withheld from you, or you may be choosing to look the other way or betray yourself in some way. It's time to gain clarity. Yeah. You trying to, oh, they wouldn't hurt me. Oh, they would. Child boo. One of the people that I thought was my closest friend on the planet, and they oh so holy with a big Jesus piece cross, turned out to be an energy vampire and an actual warlock. Some of these people that you think is doing the right thing, they know you're chosen. They knew it before you knew it. And then you'd be surprised at the people that do black magic and all kind of witchery and bullshit. And they'll be the same ones that get on this live and talk about praise Jesus and you need to do this and you need to do that. And they busy judging other people. And when they get in their so-called prayer closet, they steadily send an evil eye your way. And somebody in your midst is literally trying to keep you stuck. Grounding. You're being asked to ground yourself. You've been through too much. You've been spending too much time in your head, and it's time to pay attention to your body and the earth. Go outside, plant your feet on the ground, and enjoy centering. Enjoy the centering feeling this brings. Get your little booty in a salt bath too. Clear your space. Get you a bundle of sage. Sage your space. Bring balance. You're putting too much energy into something, creating lack somewhere else. Take action now to correct the situation or risk further imbalance, which could lead to undesired results. Okay? Let me see here. I'm going to get you some card of encouragement. We don't never leave it on this raggedy energy. I got to get you back to warm and fuzzy. Hey, Mama Michelle. Love you, Mama, and thank you for coming back in. Walk in nature, salt bath, sage your space. Yes, ma'am. Florida water. Oh, yes, ma'am. Chakra balancing, anything you can do, because energetic vampires put our hooks in us, and it could be a relationship from years ago. You done forgot all about their little raggedy simple selves, and they don't want to let go of you. And if you didn't do the energy removal and protection that you need to do, they could still have their energetic hooks in you, even though you done changed your phone number and went on about your business. Look at here, conflict and defeat. Shot the hell up out this deck again. Girl, yeah, we go, you are under spiritual attack, and I ain't trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to scare you, because you can get out from under it, but it's messing with your money too. Once you do what you need to do, though, it does say that financial and material changes are here. I had to get you back to a better space, because we ain't having none of that. Ooh, I'm getting the goosebumps here. The devil is a lie. Rebuke that nonsense. Somebody is after you, my love. And you ain't heard me go off like that on nobody else in the 3 or 4 days I've been doing this reading. I'm feeling that energy. Somebody for real after your ass. Spirit healers and helpers are with you, though. So don't be scared. Just be aware and handle it. Thank you. Thank you. Universal love is true love, so love all. And the last thing I'm going to do is get. Oh my God, I just dropped that deck. I'm going to have to pick that up in a later session. I don't think I'm going to need it. I didn't drop the whole damn deck though. I might have to stop. But I want to grab you one more thing. Hold on. Yeah, it does happen because you're chosen, absolutely. And you're trying to tend to your spiritual up leveling. See how them demons keep coming in our lives and stuff? When you try to do the right thing, they come for you. We are in spiritual battle. That's why it's good to be here. We've learned to equip ourselves. We have to get ready for battle. We've been hunkered down, going through the trenches. God knows they've been putting us through our paces, but we have to shore each other up and get ready for this. Yes, okay. The pink rose of Lady Nada. So I think that's bringing you some love, energy, and comfort. I'm trying to see soul child. Yep. Hold on one second here. We're going to get this word for you today. Because Hey, I rebuke that shit. You are in the midst of a heart healing. A healing of the fears and anxieties that have held you back from enjoying your full magnificence. Lady Nada is here with all her gentle power washing you in soft pink light. All anger, fear, sadness, bitterness, disappointment, and hurt are soothed and loved into peace. She brings you a sign of your future blossoming into deeper love. That's why you can't get a love relationship, because right now you got to get that crap off of you so that you can heal enough that the beautiful being that's supposed to be in your experience can come to you. Hey, TTTT, how you doing? Absolutely, Miss Michelle. Hey, Shumbley, or Stumbly, I'm so sorry. And then the last message I got for you, Amanda. Hold on. Girl, you gave me goosebumps and made my scalp itch today. But I'm glad, like you say, it's better for us to know this, right? So you can do something about it. Yes, cleanse and protect. Rebirth is upon you, beautiful child of the universe. You have been prepared for new life, and it is starting right now. Ashe, I rebuke that. Ashe. The divine moment of rebirth, which occurs after a period of struggle of intense inner work and physical transformation, has arrived. Enjoy getting to know this new self. It is a new day, a new beginning, a new you. Like an adventurer enjoying the discovery of a brand new world, take your time to explore the increase of your light, power, and love. Happy birthday. I declare this is your spiritual rebirth day. Happy born day, Amanda. Stay tuned in to the channel. Continue to stick in with our messages. Look at those readings. I'm going to start doing collective readings after. This was pretty intense. I haven't done collective readings this week, but I'll continue. I'll start back with them next week. You're doing the work. You're doing just fine. Just be aware. Protect, cleanse, protect, cleanse. Oh, oh, Miss Michelle, that is awesome, awesome, awesome. Girl, Miss Michelle, look, I'm praying for the same for me. But again, like I say, I had to really, really have that come to Jesus moment. I'm ramping down into my fast. I'm not dropping the weight, mad weight like that yet, but I know it's going to happen because right now, I'm doing what I need to do. I'm not ordering no more DoorDash, no more none of the rest of that. I'm one meal in it till I can get down to the fast, and then I'm going to get it done because it's an initiatory fast. I got to do it for health reasons and spiritual reasons. We can't even carry the light that we need to carry carrying this weight. I know I can't. It affects me. It's affecting me physically because I want to do the work, and I'm going to do the work, but I got to get down to my spiritual fighting weight. So you just made my day and inspired me, Miss Michelle. Awesome. Oh, excuse me. I'm bumping stuff. I'm trying to pick these cards up in case I need them for somebody else. And then we're going to continue on down the list. But see what I mean? How much healing help in here? Even if you can get a word, even if it ain't your turn in the reading. Awesome. Exactly. We got it. Yeah, the discipline. Because for real, that's all it is for me. I allowed myself to believe in emotional healing. I did it for a long time when I was self-medicating unrecognized trauma. That's how I got here. That's exactly what this right here represents. self-medicating with food, unhealed trauma. But now that I recognize the trauma, I don't have no excuse to continue allowing that. So it's a slow process getting it off, but it's got to go because this ain't cute and it ain't healthy. Yeah. It's so funny to me though that the trolls think they need to tell me I'm fat. I'm like, bitch, I've been fat my whole life. You ain't got to tell me that. I know, but I've been traumatized since early childhood too, so I understand why it is now, and I'm working on it. But I just find it amazing that grown people in this day and age think it's cool to come in and talk about somebody's appearance, and half of them probably would crack a mirror if they bothered to look in one. It's just hilarious to me. Whew. All right, we about to get this show on the road. All right. Hey, Ellie Nickens. Hey, Aquazin. How are you? Thank you for the wonderful vibes, the energy in here. Call me Miss Yates. Yep, that's all we can do is take it one day at a time. Hey, Lynn Ann. Awesome. Welcome, Lynn Ann. And if you want messages, like you say, we'll have to, yeah, you have to, the list is closed for the day, but we're going to keep running. Ooh, atypical cell. You know what? Be careful what you ask for. If you want to learn forgiveness and unconditional love, Spirit will give you an opportunity to have to forgive and to have to meditate on unconditional love. I asked the same thing too when I got to that point of my awakening and I was working on unconditional love and forgiveness. It wound up with my family falling apart. My youngest child that I had a rough situation with, she's the one that taught me unconditional love. I didn't have no choice but to learn it. And forgiveness brought literally, it takes you through your paces, but it's what you got to do. For you to ascend, you're going to have to learn forgiveness and unconditional love. I'm doing well, Caleb. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back in. Uros, I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Next on the list here after the Amandas, we got, let me see. Maurice Porter, are you still with us, my love? Donnie, I hope you will. Oh, that's way down there. My bad. Hey, Naomi. Nice to meet you. All right. All right. Now, what I am, let me see. The list is closed for today, Naomi. I had to, just to be fair to the ones who are already here. We're already going to be at this till probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But you're welcome to come back tomorrow. And you can get on the list there and all of that. Emotional intelligence, again, be careful what you ask for. If you want emotional intelligence, you're going to be taken through your paces till you learn some. You're going to be having all kinds of dragons and vampires around you that give you plenty of opportunities. Gandhi said, I bless those who bring me pain, for they are my teachers. We've contracted with some high-level soulmates that's going to come through here and take us through our paces, but it looks a whole lot like hell and confusion and spiritual attack and energy vampires and raggedy-ass people that do a whole lot of hateful stuff. That's what that looked like. But the chosen are taken through. We are refined by fire. It's a spiritual initiation. Yeah, don't ask for patience. You'll get plenty of opportunity to be patient. Don't ask. I'm telling you, I asked to learn how to manifest from nothing, and that same year, my entire world fell apart, and I was left with 2 suitcases and a storage tote. Be careful what you ask for. Like, for real. Exactly. It's literally building your spiritual muscle. Let me see. I got Maurice Porter here, Donovan Doss, Mitch Rich, and Lamborghini White. Any of y'all here? Child, if I knew how to look, Honestly, I had no. I'm gonna speak on that, and I understand. Don't ban this William Monkey Wrench thing person yet. Don't ban them just yet, because I'm hoping that they'll listen. I was thinking about this very thing this morning. People that want to clown on tarot or any form of divination, and they always come with the, well, give me the winning lottery numbers. Then they call themselves being cute. I get that part, but when you demand or try to disrespect spiritual gifts that way, you're making a mockery out of it. This isn't, pulling a fortune cookie at the Chinese restaurant. This is somebody who's actually cleared their energy vessels enough to be able to gain some kind of intuitive insight. Tarot is not for fortune telling and for prediction, it is for intuitive guidance based on the reader's intuition connecting with the querent's energy. So that when am I gonna win $1 million? When your energy and intention line up with $1 million. I can't give you that. I can't give you the winning numbers. It's a matter of when your energy actually gets right and lines up with wealth and abundance. Again, but you said it with an energy of sarcasm. So what you're actually asking for is to stay broke. That's the part these trolls don't understand. When you clown on spirituality, if you thumb your nose on the energy will thumb its nose on you. So what you're actually asking for is to stay broke a good long time. Congratulations. Bye. Good. Have a good life. Do whatever you do. All right. Who's next that showed up? I was trying to see. It can't, tarot itself can be learned, Jed. You can learn the cards, but truthfully, a good reader also has a spiritual component. Most of them have come through hard times, school of hard knocks. They have a spiritual story. They were led to tarot for their own healing, and then their intuitive gifts kick in and they choose to share it. Most of them. I've seen tarot people that just wanted to go and buy a deck of cards and thought anybody could do it, and their channels ain't doing nothing now. They've been literally, it just didn't mesh. All readers ain't being led by the same thing, but I'm super serious about my spirituality. Let me see. Who was next? I'm gonna call them one more time. Maurice Porter, Donovan Ross, McMittrich, Lamborghini Wright. Are any of you all here? I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to stick up in the comments. I'm gonna be paying attention, looking for names now. Exactly. Hey Corinne, how are you? Lamborghini White was the first one who popped up. That's where we going right about now. All right, and McMittrich. Okay. So Lamborghini, McMittrich. Lamborghini, your question, please. McMittrich, your question. I'm going to jot a note here so I don't have to ask you again. No, I don't do no kind of spell work for nobody. Yeah, and typically they get mad when I do readings and I see stuff that they don't like. Like that guy yesterday that asked me when I had to ask me about his state of enlightenment and the cards told on him too. He turned around and switched it around and became nicer about it, but yeah. Career, life, and future, McMittrich. Career. Financial future, life, and love. Okay. Yep. Yeah, can we get some more likes in here? That would be awesome. Appreciate y'all. All right. We're going to get in here and see what's what. We're going to start with Lamborghini White. And we are looking to see your financial situation and your love situation as well. How about that? Hold on. All right. Where in the world? I'm looking for a very specific set of money cards. It should be right here, but I'm not seeing them. My bad. Very interesting. Screw it. I'll get to those in a minute. Let's look at the love. Hold on. Call me Miss Yates. I think one of the mods had put a pin up there about the readings, and you can email me. My email is on my About page. Kwaku, whenever I call you name, then you can remind me then. But yeah, right now these are free, and later on you'll be able to email me for a personal if you'd like. Now I gotta find them other cards. What the heck did I do? Lamborghini White? I know why you asking about your money, because something is definitely interfering right now. I see that. You got here, I pulled the relationship cards, and there's a matching deck to this, and I can't remember where I put that damn thing when I was cleaning decks, because what came out of the relationship deck has got me looking sideways too, because denial is here. What truth about yourself are you avoiding that could interfere with your openness to love? Separation is here. Even though we're not together right now, our separation is only temporary. We've had so many lifetimes together and so many more to come, which means you may actually have a twin flame or a soul kingdom spouse coming in that you haven't even met yet. Toxic. Would you want to expose your soulmate to the person that you are today? Are you the person that you deserve to be with? Interference. I wish I had more control over my life right now, but there are others who are influencing me and interfering with my own ability to find my own way. That's the part. Finances. I'm not ready for you yet because I'm not financially stable enough to be a good partner for you. And learning. We share an interest in learning and gaining knowledge. Could we meet in an educational setting like a class or seminar? Possibly. Attraction. You're going to like what you see when you meet me because I'm exactly your type. So there is a potential partner out there, potentially. But there's something in your system that is not going to allow that to come in just this moment. Let's see if we can figure out the money situation. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Here go the damn cards I was looking for. Hiding in plain sight right here. I have to check, Corinne. I think you are. I do remember you, though, from yesterday, so probably I will honor it even if not, because I do remember your name. So let me just make sure. I'm going to put it here anyway, just in case. Corinne Gustafson. You've been hanging with me a couple days now, so I do remember that. Oh, Lord, Zachariah Yahweh, I could tell. I ain't even see his comment, but I already know from the handle name that he came with a hot mess. That sounds like some of that Hebrew Israelite mess. Let's see, Gustafson. Okay. Maurice, you did, but right now I'm in the middle of Lamborghini rights, but I'll get to you. It's going to be Lamborghini rights, then Mitch, and then you, if you're able to stick around with us. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Okay. Discovery, there's still an essential piece of your puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step. Daydream, having your head in the clouds can be a source of great inspiration, but be careful when your fantasies become an escape from reality. Fortune, when fortune appears in your life, limitations disappear as you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes. You are filled with a profound sense of gratitude and wonder. Promotion, elevated earnings come hand in hand with heightened responsibilities. And then, let me see. Decision, the first step to achieving your dreams is committing to making them a reality. And then I had nugget here, small increase, valuable info, honest assessment, fresh start, steady work. So obviously there's something that's standing in the way of your love and your money, and honestly I think you're gonna have to handle whatever the energy block is that's towards the money before the love can unlock. And it genuinely, I would say for both of them, meditation to figure out where the spiritual block is might be in order, because I'm not saying it's even in you. It may be someone or something around you. It didn't say necessarily that it's anything you're doing wrong. It's just something in your energy that is literally holding this up. But there is, okay, you're at the divine Y point. That's all. I think that's what the oh, yeah. Okay, this is better. I see this now. Bear with me a second. Okay. Spirit is nice. Spirit is nice. Okay. All that glitters came here with chopped wood. So something that looks good in your experience or has looked good in your experience is no longer serving you well. And when I said you're at the divine Y point, literally this card, fork in the road, means you're at a decision point. You're at that transformation, rebirth scenario. But once you get to that place, which may very well mean continuing to separate from some stuff that's unhealthy, look at here, milk and honey is coming in for you. This is divinely guided though. The fates is right here along with loyal heart and soulmate. So everything is kind of tied up because they're interdependent on each other. The love can't come till the money get right. The money can't come till the love get right. So truthfully, it's completely a reset. You get it, but here's the thing. A lot of us is in this particular cycle, we get a do-over. You've learned those lessons. You walked that uncomfortable stuff. It's time to kind of lean back and allow this death and rebirth. Not literal, YouTube. Don't be funny. The death card is a transformation. It's a rebirth. It's the phoenix rising from the ashes. Spirit done already burned it down. The tower done fell. It takes some time to get through that rebirth cycle, but it's coming for you. And this really encourages me. Seeing this on the back end of it makes me feel a lot better than what I felt when I first started pulling those cards, because it was like you were hitting brick walls in the money and the relationship. But I do see the soulmate, yeah. You're waiting for her, but here's the thing. You're not genuinely waiting for her. Y'all are both waiting for each other. You're probably being kept in divine timeout. This is this ancestor jail right here. And I don't want to call it jail because it's not a bad thing. But sometimes the fates, the ancestors, your angelic team will keep you two apart as you continue to level up until you get through the healing that you need to be through, so that you don't bring all of that trauma that y'all had to wade through, her, you and her, because she's probably mirroring you. She probably had a whole bunch of raggedy people do a whole bunch of raggedy mess to her too, and she's got to heal her soul, and you got to heal your soul, so y'all aren't bringing that bullshit into the new relationship, that you can move together, forward when you finally do come together as divine counterparts who are going to be coming together with a dual mission. You ain't just meeting this woman because she smell nice and she look good. Y'all are coming together to become a spiritual alchemical team that has a mission on this planet. I know who I'm reading for. She say she don't deserve you. She's traumatized, and again, maybe she don't. Sometimes you got to believe people. Sometimes the people that we think are our soulmates and want to be our soulmates ain't really the one. And if she's still stuck on that she don't deserve you stuff, believe her. Put some distance between you and her and see what happens. Maybe she don't deserve you, honestly. Sometimes spirit will put a bug in their ear and tell them to keep it moving if we're trying to hold on to something that don't belong to us. I don't know. That's between you and your guides to understand, okay? Oh, you say you did feel it? Okay. If you felt that it really is that she's the one, stick around as long as you feel like you need to. Not yet fortunate, but yeah. You can come back tomorrow. I'm not keeping a list for tomorrow because I have no idea of knowing who's going to show up tomorrow. Call me Miss Yates, but you're more than welcome to show up tomorrow. And if you do, I'll be more than happy to put you on that list when I start compiling that list. Absolutely. You're welcome, Lamborghini White. And like I say, I do those love readings and those deeper messages. Once you become part of the collective, I encourage you to turn on notifications because that kind of links us energetically. If you're part of the soul family that I call in for, when I start doing those general readings, I get a lot of people that start telling me they're resonating because I know I'm reading for some folks that are calling in twins and divine counterparts. So I highly encourage you to stick around in the family and see how that's going. And even if it can't call it in sooner, it can give you some encouragement while y'all are waiting on that spiritual level up and that kind of stuff. Because I still watch readings too. I'm confident in my partner's love and all of that, but we're still a continent apart, so I still watch readings sometimes too when I just want that extra bit of encouragement from spirit. So ain't nothing wrong with it. Awesome. I'm glad it was able to give you some comfort. Absolutely. Yep. All right, now we got Lamborghini White taken care of, Mitch Mitrich, and yeah, Donovan or Maurice. You said you were here, but Mitch Mitrich, are you still here, my love? And Maurice and Donovan, what did you want me to read for? What we want me? Portia, a lot of folks will continue to move in and out of the stream. They probably will not be here for the entire session. I closed the list because it literally is going to take me till about 2 or 3 o'clock to get all the way through this list. So people will come and go and kind of move in and out. You don't have to give up your spot. I'll just keep calling. If you're able to stay, cool. If not, let the mods know when you leave. If you come back in before I log off, if you are currently on this list and you have to leave and come back, you may lose your spot in the line, but I will tend to you today if you make it back before I sign out for today. All right, Mitch, Rich, let's go. We want career, life, and future. Awesome. Here we go on our way to the stove. Let me get some incense rolling. I'm going to clear the energy in here just a little bit with some sound. If you are wearing earbuds, guard your ears. Here it comes. All right. Hey, Peggy, I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing well this morning. Gave you ASMR tingles? Awesome. Honestly, if I can ever get my schedule figured out and start, getting to where I'm not really doing, I'm gonna always do some live streams, but I mean, not really going this hard at it where I can actually do some other work. I'm actually considering starting an ASMR story time channel. Like, I don't know if it'll be like adult bedtime stories or like Tales of the Anunnaki, something like that, but I'll let y'all know, obviously, if I do start that channel. I will announce it on my community tab. But yeah, I'm gonna do some kind of a story time ASMR thing. Honestly, the way my neurodivergence is set up, I don't even like ASMR. It annoys me, but I don't mind doing it for other people. Oh, well, Donovan, you up next. You and Maurice are up next after uh, McMittrich. Oh, wait a minute. Who was it that I was? Wait a minute. Was it Maurice? I done lost track. I gotta pay attention. Yeah. McMittrich was here and he wants career, life, and future. Okay. There we go. Hey, Nicole. Good to see you. Do it, girl. I challenge anybody that's actually got a channel on here. I don't care if you got 5 subscribers. If you can go live, start doing it. Because I wish I had actually got out of my own head and done this 6, 7, 8 months ago. I'd probably be financially stable by now. Because I done sat and watched, I can't tell you how many tarot readers blow up. I've seen one of them, I was in a collective. I got in their collective when they were around 4 or 5 subscribers. He's got almost 200,000 subscribers now. And I actually saw him break through and skyrocket like that. I was number 450 of Lightworks subscribers, and now she's sitting on like 30,000 subscribers. So yeah, get in there and do it. Plenty of people need plenty of help. There's never going to be too many spiritual teachers out there because everybody ain't going to resonate with everybody. Everybody's style ain't the same. You become a spiritual telephone operator when you allow yourself to sit down here and channel these messages. And again, you ain't got to be the best on the planet. All you got to do is deliver the messages that you got to deliver, and spirit will see to them they get where they got to go, or whatever it is, whether you're cooking, whether you're doing, look. And again, I hate to get sidetracked, but I got to say this. There's a young lady on here, and I'm not going to shout out her channel because I'm not trying to hate on her. But I've literally seen a channel on YouTube that's got over 40,000 subscribers, and all the woman do is dig starch out of a bucket and lick it off of a bar of soap. And she has 40,000 subscribers. If 40,000 people around this planet will pay to watch a woman eat cornstarch off a bar of soap, don't tell me that whatever you trying to do ain't no market for it and ain't nobody gonna watch it. The devil is a lie. That part. Start your channel. Go live. Do your thing. Go. Tell you what, if you don't believe me, go early morning wherever you at and go into the shorts reels until you get to a live station, or type in the search bar live streams now, and there's a part of YouTube that'll take you into the live streams, and look at the ridiculous stuff that people got hundreds of thousands of subscribers watching. Cooking food, doing trick shots. It's one lady that literally don't do nothing but sleep on the bed with her mouth open, and she got 20, 30, 40,000 subscribers. Psst. All kinds of streaming. You're absolutely correct. But Mitch, we're going to get on with you. I got part of your cards. I'm still pulling for you, baby. I just had to say that because she was talking about they want to go live. I wish somebody had put their foot in my butt and made me do it way earlier. And I ain't even monetized yet. I'm just saying, just so you can get over that imposter syndrome, thinking you can't do it. You don't have to know everything to teach something to somebody, because there's somebody out there that know a little bit less than you, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I've seen 2 or 3 channels that folks is homeless, and honestly, I don't hate on them, because if they do that long enough, there's a thing that we've started in the past 15, 20 years called crowdfunding. If they got enough people that actually understand their story and know that they're not just scamming, eventually when they build their audience, they can start a GoFundMe and help themselves get out of homelessness. That's what we all supposed to be here for. If people can spend $2,000 on Beyonce tickets, they can send in $10 or $20 to help somebody that's trying to help themselves and do something better. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, that tells me I want to go here. Oh, thank you. I got a couple of other ones. I ordered like 3 backgrounds at the same time, and I ain't even got around to hanging the other ones because I love this one so much. I think the other ones are like looking out of a window at the beach or something. But I'm with you. I'm a moon mama anyway, so I love that little mural. Yeah. Inquiring minds like me want to know. McMittrich. I do see you a little bit blocked in your money. Right here, we're looking at money blocks being stuck. It says the careers, though, it talks about water-related careers, travel, and becoming stable. Fluctuating income, new indecision, new strategy. And some financial growth coming to fruition is talking about here. Perhaps an outdoor job or a family business. Or personal business if it ain't family. But some kind of a job change. Okay. But the reason I kind of see, I honestly still, again, and a lot of y'all gonna hear the same answers. That's why I say some of your readings are gonna resonate. Because for real, we have a lot of questions. It's not that many answers. It's kind of the same for all of us. We just have to figure out how it applies to us. A large part of your stuckness is actually spiritual. And the reason I say that, the Y card is here, along with clean it up. You got some points of uncertainty somewhere, and higher power is here. To be fair, but then I'm seeing Treasure Island, and this is kind of a cornucopia, sun, type of energy. So it's not like you can't get out of that. Oh, wait a minute. Shadow work is in order. It said, Panther Protector finds strength in darkness. It's in something in your shadow, but it's also in actually understanding the universal laws and clearing enough of the energy doing the shadow work and stuff so you can clear your energy, just so you can learn how to manifest. It talks about weaving your dreams into reality. Also, follow the stars to find life's direction. So there's tomorrow. If you come in tomorrow, I can, but the list is closed for the day for there. But Star Traveler is here, following the stars to find life's direction. So that led me to pull. Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. That's why. I was wondering why I was seeing this with the stuckness. It said, don't let a past setback define your future. Stay focused in your positive outcome, as your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect your reality. Why do you believe that? Why do you believe that? And wait a minute. Why do you believe that you deserve benefits and privileges that you haven't earned or worked for? That's a little harsh, but let me see. When you're financially free, your lack of money no longer defines the limitations of your life. With your uncanny ability to form connections in human relationships, you serve as a bridge between worlds. And as an entrepreneur, you will truly have an opportunity to discover yourself and all of your potential. Oh, okay. Are you hiding away from your potential? I was wondering about this entitlement card, because that seems a little harsh for spirit to go there. Like, why do you believe you deserve benefits and privileges you haven't earned or worked for? Have you been settling, like trying to stay stuck in corporate America or corporate wherever you at, just so you can have a check and the comfort of that? And maybe spirit is calling you to kind of understand that you're bigger than that. You're called for something bigger than that. Now, ain't nobody telling you to go quit your job. I'm not. But I'm just saying, for spirit to come out with a message that harsh, I think you're underserving yourself by staying stuck in jobs that don't require very much of you for what you think is the stability of that. But yeah. Poison, if you want to ask a question, you can come in later, but we're not really doing that. I think he tried to come in the other day or whatever, exactly. I think he trying to kind of sort of troll because for real, some therapists are spiritually tapped in, and honestly, that would be highly in order if they are tapped in enough to use tarot cards, but I can't tell him legally nothing about what him and his therapist do. That's him and his therapist. He like the therapist or he don't. But yeah. But yeah, Mitch Rich, if that can, I wanted to get you look at the spiritual aspect of it because I really think that that's kind of what it is. I don't think it's just being harsh saying that you haven't actually worked or earned anything. I think it's literally saying it's time for you to clean it up and stop faking the funk and step into your spiritual calling. You are you have a treasure island situation at your fingertips, but you're not reaching that. And spirit is asking you to tune into this higher power situation. And then I pulled some light worker cards because I wanted to kind of get a feel for what might be going on there. And the ones we came up with was reassurance of the golden light, invitation to connect, and key of light. So I definitely want to take a look at those for you, and that might give you some insight as to what it is that you're kind of missing out, that you need to be paying a little more attention to, that might get all of this unstuck for you here. Invitation to connect. Love exists throughout our universe. Many loving beings that do not belong to the human race exist in worlds beyond the earthly realm. Among these are those who are aware of the spiritual plight of humanity and are willing to help us move forward. Unlike those who close their minds because they fear the unknown, you have an open mind and an open, receptive heart. Beings from other worlds recognize you as a receptive channel for their unconditionally loving assistance in this world. You will both benefit from this individually and help the planet. So you are being offered an invitation to connect. And have you kind of sort of been on the fringes of this because it's a little bit woo-woo and you don't know how much you want to believe, but you kind of sort of got one toe in the pool and gonna kind of see how this work out? I think Spirit is asking you to stop trying to deny what you already know and tap into the spiritual realm. Dive in. You a magical little being and you don't even know it yet. Yeah, that part. How I know, I guess, Ananya, I understand that. And again, if you stick around and wait your turn, you can ask your questions, you can get cards pulled, all of that. But I can't stop and read all of this stuff and get the readings done for the people that are in line. So you can listen and hopefully get a message as I'm reading. But there's a lot of folks that just keep popping in questions in and out like they think that they're going to literally that is like walking in and interrupting a conversation. I'm talking to Mitch Mitchridge and people are steadily, I can't even read his responses because other people just keep popping in questions over top. They're talking over this man's time. You cannot disrespect it that way. Good morning, Nella. Lovely to have you in. Good morning, good morning. Now we got to get over here to Key of Light. Archangel, and honestly, I'm understanding now, this is one of the reasons readers don't do free readings very often. People don't want to pay for stuff, but everybody and his mama wants a free reading, but they don't want to be patient enough to wait their turn. I don't mind giving them, but you gotta give the same kind of respect you want to receive. Archangel Michael loves you unconditionally and serves your soul journey. He brings you a spiritual gift now, the key of light. This key allows you to open any door, clear away any obstruction, and free yourself from any prison or enslavement, physical, emotional, or psychological. There is no need for you to feel trapped or locked out of a situation you want to get into. You now hold within your hands a divine key that will assist you in many ways. Yeah. And lastly, we have 36 here. The golden light comes to you as a gift of grace and reassurance. It is an embrace from the universe, an expression of divine comfort, and a sign of hope. When the golden light appears, it is a sign that everything in your life, even the most troubling matters, is going to work out perfectly. They are held in the graceful hand of the divine and will be resolved more swiftly and beautifully than you might expect. Stop worrying about what other people are going to think, because I promise you, I understand, because that played a huge part into into me getting out here to share my gifts, or even to share the things that I'm learning spiritually, the evening spiritual sessions that I do, all of that fear factor of my family. What would they say? Well, they already done kicked me to the curb years ago for my spiritual beliefs. Who gives a damn what they think, right? I walked away from the church. Who cares? What do I care what the Christian apologists and all the people that come in do? What do I care if somebody says it's woo-woo? I know better. I've been on this path for a minute, so I know what I'm talking about. Why would I let the folks that don't give a damn about me live rent-free in my mind and keep me from my ascension? Stop letting those people create fears in you that are holding you back from your ascension. Because like I said, you a magical little ass and don't even know yet, because you're holding yourself back. Fortunate, yeah, if you come Sunday and remind me, and I'm gonna try to get in at a decent hour. Yes, ma'am. Yes, or I don't know if you're male or female, but yes, Fortunate, you absolutely can come in and yeah, do your thing. I understand having to work, sure. All right, that's it for you, Mitch, Donovan, and Maurice. Are you still here? Oh, you're very, very welcome, Mitch, and I'm glad that you resonate. Anytime the messages get a little bit harsh, I'd be kind of worried. But again, like I said, I kind of did this long enough to understand the spirit know exactly who I'm addressing. So I got to get out of my head because it ain't even me. Excuse me. I'm just delivering the message. I don't know you to have no personal say so in that. So I'm glad you got what you needed. And every time Spirit spanks our booties, they pull us in for a hug afterwards. At least that's the way I keep going until I get to that message on my channel. I'm not just trying to beat people up, because we all here trying to learn and grow. Exactly. It's literally, it's like, and honestly, I think the guides get harsher with us, especially the ones that they know is kind of further along the spiritual journey than somebody coming in, because they know they're not talking to spiritual babies. So they don't mind giving us a kick in the fanny when we need one and be like, look, stop, cut it out. Stop the bullshit and do what you're supposed to do, all right? Because we got something for you, but we can't get it to you till you do your part. That's exactly what happens. All right, Donovan is here. Awesome. Donovan, what did you want me to pull for, baby? And Maurice, if you're here, what you want me to pull for? Oh, Maurice. Oh, I'm sorry. Maurice actually responded before you did, Donovan. So if y'all will both give me your subjects. Child boo. No, you don't. It's just the energy. I'm old. And, well, that don't mean nothing, because I've always been. It's crazy. When I was younger, I was an old man sweetheart, and once I got older, I became an unintentional cougar. But I'm already taken, so it don't matter. Hey, Royo. Nice to meet you. I don't know, Monique, but we'll have to pull it later. Ew. No, we ain't twins. What's your name? Ugh. It's coffee, but I need Maurice and Donovan to put in here what it is that they're wanting me to pull cards for, please. Yeah, questions are closed. You're welcome to stay, and hopefully your question will be answered during those readings. We're getting some pretty lit energy, so don't, just because the list is closed doesn't mean there's no benefit here for you. But if you want me to read for you, you're gonna have to come tomorrow. Ayota shot, let me see. Oh, my love, you're kind of far down there. Yeah, I get it. But honestly, if you can wait, Donovan and Maurice actually responded, and I know you're probably unless I got somebody here from the Maldives, you're the furthest time zone away from me that I'm likely to contact with today. So if you can wait past Maurice and Donovan, I will read for you next, okay? Marley Hunter. Yeah, you are. You're fine. I hadn't gotten to you yet, my love. Donovan, you said you never had cards pulled. You just want love. You want to find out a love reading. Donovan, love. And Maurice. No, ma'am, it's not. It's not your turn, Darige. Poor Darige. He got it. He just can't help himself. Maurice, I still need your question, baby. I'm trying to take notes on it so I don't have to keep, because so many people are typing that I can't find it. That's why if you had typed it before, if you just be kind enough to type it one more time, I'm going to write it down. I didn't see it. Hey, David. Appreciate you. Donovan, what you want me to read for? I thought you said you had never had cards pulled. My bad. But then I need both of y'all's requests. And Ayota, what did you want me to pull for you? Because you are next. Understood. And I appreciate y'all's patience with me. But like I said, I do understand that Ayota is most likely the very furthest time zone away from me. And it is becoming very late at night where they are. So I'm going to go ahead. Exactly. The UK is fine. It's almost midnight for where she is. Darige, this is a free reading. You're going to either wait your turn or you can just go. I don't have to read for you. You might get your answers, but you're not going to get them by continuing to spam this list. I'm waiting for a response from Donovan, Maurice, and Ayota. I will get to you if and when I can get to you. But if you keep stressing me, you'll be removed. I don't have to read for you, my love. I'm just willing to, but you must wait your turn. And this is the last time I'm going to speak to you about not being rude in here. Let's see. Find a way to stay after your student visa. Okay. And what country are you initially from, Ayota? That's what I was thinking. That's the only reason I asked. Where I am, Star, is 10:40 in the morning. Maurice, okay. Okay, you want to know about your 3D situation? And mom passed. Family fighting. Ugh, child. It's so sad, and my condolences to you on your mother's passing. And unfortunately, when we lose loved ones, that's when you really get to see the ones they gonna show their ass, and you get to see the ugliness in everybody at a time like that. I don't know where your number is, Ananya, but you're pretty far down the list. So if you can wait, fine. If you're not, you might have to wait. Go ahead and have your dinner and come back in. It is far down. Do your thing. Yeah, you got plenty of time to have dinner and come back. Let me see. Maurice, I'm gonna start on you because I'm waiting on Donovan's question. Oh, Donovan said he wanted to know his spiritual guides and understand what spiritual practices are meant for you. Your relationship with fire and brimstone Christian parents. Okay. Child. Let me see. Parents. Your spiritual guides. I'm going to take you right here where I can see this. Hopefully it won't scroll too much if they leave me alone. Maurice, bear with me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and get Donovan's questions because technically he did respond. I just didn't see it. So, excuse me. We are going to pull some for guys to see who might fall out the deck for us here. And you want to know about the situation with your fire and brimstone parents, you might just have to divorce them. I can tell you that without the reading part necessarily. But yeah, unfortunately or fortunately, however the case may be, Donovan, especially if they're older, they may not wake up. We're in an ascension. The star seeds are here for a purpose. We're coming online. Yeshua told us that he would not leave us as orphans, that he would return. He didn't promise nobody. The old heads, Christians, are waiting for Yeshua to come back physically, riding in on a cloud and all that stuff they tell you in the church, the fire and brimstone folks. But they ain't even stopped to think, if the Jews delivered Yeshua up to the Romans to unalive him, and they had him directly in their midst for 3 whole years, and they killed him for telling him the things that he was telling them. What made them people think that they wouldn't do it again if he showed up here physically today? They ain't no better. They're worse now than they were back then. They're more violent now than they were back then. That's what serving Yahweh does that. Paul Wallace said it, sir, worshiping a monster makes monsters out of us. If Jesus Christ came back here physically right now today, somebody on this planet is bold enough and stupid enough they would try to take him out again. So he's not coming back physically, and that's what the Bible thumpers don't understand. He's literally flowing energetically through the Christ consciousness grid, and flowing, Holy Spirit is flowing through the chosen. So you are on the right track. They are the ones that got it wrong and they don't even know. And you're going to have to learn to be okay with that. And if they can't be okay with that, you might just kind of sort of have to divorce them. I mean, not physically divorce them, just kind of, you know, I don't know what else to tell you, because I had, like I said, my family divorced me because of their religious leanings. They literally just didn't want no more to do with me because they're in one of them super traditional religious situations. And if I wouldn't go their way, they literally, they shunned me. Them Jehovah Witness folk, they will shun people in a quickness. Yep, the Pink Rose of Lady Nada came out for you too. We're gonna take a look at it in a second, but yeah. Yep, okay. Now you want to know about your guides. And it's actually these cards that I'm pulling. I'm going to show them all to you in just a second, but it's literally, it's basically showing me that Fork in the Road came out for you as well, along with Community, A Leg Up, All That Glitters Is Not Gold, like they say, and Higher Power. So you're, like you say, as much as it hurts, you really, if you're an adult, you may have to let go of your family. You just may have to. There's a lot of us that's coming through this period without our family. We're literally being separated out. refined by fire. You just say, do you believe what you believe enough to stand for it regardless, or you gonna go down with them? I mean, and I don't mean not go down with them, and I don't mean that in no way that, because we're not doing the hellfire and brimstone, but they have choices to make. Either they will awaken and ascend, or they won't. If they don't worry about it. They'll get to come back and try it again later. They'll be recycled. So that's the one thing that we don't really have to worry about. We just have to worry about whether we're gonna ascend and awaken, because if that cataclysm comes and it's actually time for Enki to fulfill the rest of Revelation, you don't want to be hung back in an unawakened state waiting on somebody else who refuses to awaken. You want to do your thing. Okay, I'm trying to see who are some of the guides that might be with you now. And I love that Shiva came here, because Shiva in the Hindu pantheon is Lord Enki. He was Shiva in the Hindu pantheon. He's Ptah in the Egyptian. He was Olokun in the Yoruba. He's Poseidon in the Greek. But he's my Yeshua and Enki are my main guides. So I'm loving that he came out here. But we're going to look at the rest of these cards as well. Oh. And interestingly enough, yeah, he started to come out earlier. Okay. That's very interesting. And I'm gonna show you what I got here in a second. Okay. Awesome. The reason I said interestingly enough, Cosmic Insight, and again, Commander Ashtar, I've had some connection with. I don't work with him a whole lot because right now it is primarily Yeshua and the Anunnaki thing that I'm going through, because I'm doing a lot of spiritual teaching at this point in time. But Commander Ashtar's message is call to action. Take charge, lead by example, walk your talk. Lady Venus is here, downloads and understanding. Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven in the astral realm. Paul the Venetian is here, experiencing grace. Share your gifts with grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. And the reason I laughed is because Odin came here when I was talking about Poseidon, Olokun, and all of that. This cat right here, we really agree to disagree. There ain't no love lost between us. This is Yahweh. But I've also had a conversation with him. He knows that I know who he really is, and the jig is up. I'm not endorsing anybody else to stay stuck in the Yahweh's lies. But the message that comes with Odin is psychic insight. Your third eye is open. See truth for what it is. Follow your intuition. So even the stop clock, like they say, the devil, a stop clock is right twice a day. But that's a serious confirmation for me. And then right behind that came Krishna with devotion. Trust your spiritual guidance. Your commitment has been recognized. You are loved unconditionally. This is a message for me and you right here. Absolutely. Now, as far as other guides, again, I'm not saying all of these guys are going to speak directly to you, but you'll know who's in your pantheon or who's coming forth for you. I don't know. You can do it is here with Archangel Michael. I tell anybody to put Archangel Michael at the top of their spiritual arsenal, because he's a teacher, but he's primarily that protector for you. And then go now with Serapis Bey. Come out of the closet, Amaterasu. I'm not really familiar with her as much. And Oshun, drink more water. So, and then Serapis Bey is here again with that. So you really might want to look into Serapis Bey as one of your guys. Paradigm shift is here. Activation to grow, make the necessary change. Shiva is here with karma release, the end of a cycle, debts are paid, choose your destiny. And Horus, manifestation vortex, belief makes manifest, thoughts attract and create. Okay. And then we've got the Merkaba with spiritual protection here, the pink rose of Lady Nada, and this paradigm shift. This is the one. I don't need to reread Merkaba because you were here when, pink rose, we were here. You read it with, I read it with someone else. And I will sometimes do that again, but I need to get this party started with some of those folks that are waiting. Paradigm shift here. You were undergoing radical growth in your belief systems. This is your message. Now is the time to challenge old attitudes and question previous expectations. You are in an extraordinary time. Great leaps forward can be made in a moment. The world you thought you know can suddenly break open and a new world can become your reality. So yeah, don't let your parents' spiritual stuckness be your spiritual stuckness. It's your time to awaken and ascend, my love. All right, I hope that answered your questions. Now we are moving on to... Yeah, Donovan, are you still here, baby? That was Maurice. Let me see. Okay. Appreciate you, Mornay. Trying to see something here. Maurice, you still here, my love? You're welcome, Donovan. It's my pleasure. I'm glad it helped you. I'm very, very glad that you got some information that you needed from it. Like I said, I got a message out of that too. All right, Maurice, thank you so much, love, for responding. Next up, if Foxy Doll and Lizzie DS are here, please put your question in there. And everyone else who is watching, I appreciate you, but please do not spam the comments right now. Oh, wonderful, Royo. See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't got to be your personal reading for you to get a message out of it. And I love that. I love that. You always welcome for person to come back for a personal reading. That's wonderful. But it don't have to be a personal reading for it to be a personal reading because Spirit led you here in time for you to hear it. That kind of sort of make it yours anyway, even if your actual name wasn't stuck on it. That's kind of how tarot works in the quantum nature of tarot. That's why I love it so much. Let me see here. All right. Got those and those. Let me get these cards out the way and we'll get started for you in just a second. Maurice, sorry. And you wanted to... Oh yeah, like I said, it was shown, the way tarot was shown to me, Donnie, it was literally like, if you've ever watched them old movies with the old-fashioned telephone operators where the ladies was all sitting in front of a switchboard plugging in stuff and they roll down and they take a message and then they plug it in somewhere else. Tarot readers are kind of sort of like that. We don't understand. Sometimes we don't understand the messages that we're getting for a true spontaneous channel. I've read for personal friends that energy vampire that the ancestors had to intervene for me for. I did personal readings for him and he was telling me how much they resonated. The last reading I did for that man before Spirit let me know who and what he really was. I saw some stuff. I've known him for 15 years, and I saw some stuff in that reading that I was kind of embarrassed to say, but I wasn't. It wasn't nothing horrible, but it was like, it was kind of felt weird considering what I knew of him. It went against what I knew of him, but I just gave the message, and at the end of it, he said that had me shook. Because he said that I saw some stuff in that reading that he literally had not discussed with anybody but God. I didn't know it. I didn't understand it. It was just for me to read what I saw in the cards, to listen to my intuition as I was getting the cards. A spirit understood who was going to hear that message. We're just switchboard operators. That's all. I'm not taking questions now. You'll have to come tomorrow. These are for people that are already here. The red and blue deck of cards. It's not Isabel. I think it's wait a minute. The red and blue is Colette Baron Reed. She does have a channel here on YouTube. I think she's got several decks of cards. I think she's the one that does she might be the one that does these too. The Journey by Moonlight. She's written several decks of cards, but yeah. Keep watching, Maria, and you'll find out. They are very lovely. But let's get started here with Maurice. You wanted to know about your family fighting and the situation with your mom. Let me see if I want to see if we can weigh in on some ancestor stuff from Mama. I don't know. Do you hear from your mother, or is it very recent for you? Is it kind of, are you still in your grief? And I don't mean to trigger you. I just need to know if you've had any signs or communication from your mom yet. And again, my condolences, but I know she ain't really gone nowhere. She did have to return her physical vessel, but she isn't gone anywhere, I promise you. And you won't be able to see that right now because you're still grieving, and that's fair. That's more than fair. Take your time, but please understand that eventually, if you ask for it, she will send signs. Even if she shows up in your dreams, she might bring us a message in this reading. I'm gonna pull from a few decks to have some ancestor messages or guardian angel messages and see if she'll show up for us, okay? Yeah. Brienne, awesome. Yeah, our loved ones, the veil is getting ever thinner, but in our grief, very often we can't receive those messages, or we receive them but we misunderstand them. Animals that show up and act very odd feathers showing up, pennies over here, or whatever the case. Their favorite song that you ain't heard nowhere in the last 15 years suddenly pops up on the radio. All those kinds of things are signs from them, okay? Maurice, you say you think what? She like birds and they've been coming near you? Absolutely. Absolutely. And birds are very much spiritual messengers. Go sit outside in the morning sometime and listen to their morning songs if you're a place where birds come by, and see if one don't come real near to you, or if you're able to set up a feeder, all the rest of that. But my sister shows up occasionally, and like I said, we was hopping along the thing, and I swear to you, this was before I stopped smoking. I was sitting outside one morning having a cigarette, and this little bird, now mind you, 2 days before, I had been in the car coming along the road and heard Brandy by Looking Glass. That song is about 40 years old. It was one of my sister's favorite songs. And I felt her energy in the car with us, got teary and everything. The next morning or two, I'm sitting out on the patio having a cigarette, and this little female cardinal with the little drab colors and all jumped up on the railing, hopped around the corner, came back and stood in front of me. And I know that the cardinal chirp don't sound like that, but I swear it sounded like that bird said, "Cut it out, Tootie." That was my nickname from her. I knew that that was my sister visiting with me. Absolutely, Brienne. Dimes, feathers, songs, birds, and I've been connected with birds my whole life. So when they start showing up, I know good and well that, you know, somebody's giving me a message. Now, I was looking to see, there's a very specific card in this deck that refers to the ancestors, and I was trying to see if it would come out, but you know, oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The card I was looking for didn't come out, but damn if your mama didn't send some shit over here. It's coming in time for you, baby. She's going to communicate with you. She is a little, like I said, adventures, far travel. That's what the ship represents. But this is love, pure love, pure love from a female. More love. She's literally doing her very best to let you know she's okay. Spiritual factors here. Okay? Okay. I'm sorry. Y'all give me a second. I'm a water bag. I can't help it. Damn. Can I get through one of these sessions without crying? Whew, brother. You'll hear from her when your heart is able to. Well, you just heard from her just now, but I'm just saying you'll personally hear from her when you're able to. Um, let me see what else I got over here. You want to know about, yeah, them crazy ass family of yours tripping. Screw them. Screw them. Mama got your back though, okay? Mama got your back. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate you. I'm an empath that's healing. Empaths, we can't help it. We pick up on other people's energy. That's why I have to keep them trolls away from me. Look at here, karmic path. They can't help it. Your family is some of your, they're high level soulmates, but they are freaking karmic soulmates. They just are. Meditate came here. Truth came out here. Let me see what else. My mom, what we got for him? Oh, let me see here. I think I need to go somewhere different with you. Hold on. We're gonna get you a Yeshua card, Christ consciousness card, and I want to get you a Metatron message. They're a little bit longer, but I'm sorry, y'all. We got to do this. This brother needs a message from his mama and from Yeshua. We got to do it. Hold on. You're going to be all right, though. You're going to get further information. This is at the bottom of this deck. More love is right here. Their home situation is, yeah, I get it. It's kind of fucked, but it's all right. And I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all don't like my word. You got star energy that popped out here for you, too, though. So it's just a process, baby, and I don't know how long it's going to take. But, yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. There's no more openings today. You just have to stick around. Hey, Emma. Thank you. Oh, awesome, 88 Pearls. Appreciate you for letting me know she's stepping out. Is there another message for him here? For Maurice? I'm not going to read all of these because 3 came out. I was kind of looking for one, but we're going to pick through the high points of them to kind of get the gist of what they're talking about here, because I honestly, this is either a message from Spirit and or I believe from your mom. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Lord, I done dropped the whole deck, but it didn't spill. It's all right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hi, Janaea. The list is closed, though. Royal Empress, you can come tomorrow. The list is closed. I encourage you to stay for the messages. You might get a message in here anyway, but I'm not taking any more on the list. We're just working down with what we got for right now. Song is here, and it's weird because it says celebrate and express yourself. Open your ears to hear God's voice all around you. From the children's laughter on the school bus to the rain on the window, the cat's purr, a favorite band, a baby's laughter. The world is full of sound and melody, and we grew up with many types, from hymns to gospel renditions, psalms, and choral wonders, to the chanting of Buddhist monks and the drumbeat of indigenous cultures. Song is a way of uniting us and a way to honor traditions, our history, and the culture, as well as birthing new paradigms and expressing a time. We move into the golden age. As we move into the golden age, music can help walk us there with new frequencies, vibrations, symphonies, and more. Music's purpose is to raise our vibration, helping us express our feelings and mood, and in holy practice, lifting reverence to heaven as a gift of thanks for all that we have. As I was reading that, it made me think about, I mentioned hearing a song from, okay, sorry, I froze there for a second. Um, I mentioned hearing a song from my sister, and as I was reading that, the thought came to mind, when you're able to, if you're not too far in your grief, listen to some of your mother's favorite music and kind of get yourself in that meditative state and see what kind of thoughts come to mind. She may be able to communicate through you through some of the mutually shared music she used to like to listen to, okay? That might help you. Faith is here, 28. Find holiness within. This card is inspired by the story of a woman who had been suffering from hemorrhages for 12 years. Seeing Christ in a crowd, she reached out and touched his gown and immediately knew that the source of her illness had ceased, since she knew that even if she touches his clothes, I shall be cured. Even if I touch his clothes, I shall be cured. At first glance, this story makes us think that it was Yeshua himself who healed her, but turning to the crowd and asking who touched him, he said to her, "It was your faith alone that cured you." It is an important distinction and one that is needed to be heard by many who believe that someone, something, or only a higher power can heal them. In this teaching, it is clear the power lies within you and your ability to have faith, and that this alone is enough. So your karmic family, they can do their very worst, but they can't do no more to you than Spirit allows, and you have more power to ward them off than you know and understand. Tapping into your mom's energy or finding what Spirit brings to you in those reflective moments, I think the answers are going to come to you on how to best deal with them. We have resurrection energy here, and that's about your resurrection. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. You said it's happened at the store? Oh, wow. Okay. 55 is here. And that's the last, 55 is here. So there may be a significant spiritual significance to the number 55 for you, but that is a number of like rebirth for you. It says, do you believe in fully living your life, seeing each day as a gift and precious beyond measure? This may seem an odd question for a card about resurrection, since death is the factor preceding it, yet we can unconsciously operate and live as if we are already half dead, either willing the years to go faster as a consequence of grief or unhealed trauma, waiting for something to happen first, then my life will really begin, or we can be an automatic pilot going through the motions with no awareness or presence. We can also fear death, scared of what is to come and not understanding that death is a natural part of nature's cycle and there can be nothing new without it. Fear denies the wonder of God's creation in all its forms and stops us from stepping into our dreams and welcoming new experiences, events, and people. We become reclusive, not wanting to venture into our fullest expression and journey while there, full of doubt, consequently thwarting growth and ending up living a lesser life. In many ways, we are more afraid to live than die. Yeshua said, I am the resurrection and the life. He who believes in me will not die. A clear teaching on the continuation of life in that, embodying the qualities of love, grace, and all that he taught, the turning of the wheels between different planes of existence would be ensured. And honestly, I think, or what was flowing through my mind, I didn't read all of that. It gets rather lengthy. But the message here is, of course, grieve. Nobody can tell you how your grief is supposed to go. But Mama's saying, don't get stuck in grief too long, okay? Live. Grieve, but connect with her. She's watching over you. She loves you. But you live, okay? All right. Whew. Again, that was that. Now, next up, Foxy Doll, Lizzie Diaz, Brianne Holland. Are any of you here? I hope that helped you, my love. You doing just fine. You are doing just fine. And Mama got your back, okay? All right, Brianne, what's your question, baby? And Lizzie, what is your question, please? I don't do spells, Daniel, on anyone. I will never do a spell on anyone. Oh, Ayada, I'm sorry. I do have to take care of her. No. Don't go. Ayada, I got you. What your question was about finding a way from Japan. I mean, finding a way to stay in Japan. My bad. Let's see. I'm so sorry, my love. Thank you for speaking up and reminding me. I got kind of caught up in Maurice's message there. I got a little emotional. So, Akansha Sharma, I think you are. I think. Let me look. Yeah, you are. You kind of far down, but you are. Bear with me though. I'm gonna try to, like I say, I'm gonna go as quickly as I can, where I can. Everything can't be rushed, but where I can, I will try to move this along. Oh, you're welcome. Wrestling say get married is a way to stay. Yeah, I didn't see where you're from though, Ayada. Are you from the U.S.? Or are you from another country? I'm just curious to understand your visa scenario, because I mean, no, that's just you and your situation. Hey, Shorty Kai. You're French? Okay. I don't know what the situation is in France, but is it possible for you to do what a lot of expats do in like Malaysia and Bali and stuff when your visa is up? Take a flight over into Vietnam or Thailand or Malaysia or somewhere for the weekend and then come back and renew your visa in Japan? Does France have that kind of relationship with France? Does Japan and France have that kind of relationship? Because I know a lot of American expats do that in Malaysia and Bali and Thailand and places, like literally go spend the weekend over in another country, then come right back in there for another round. For only 90 more days. But how many times can you do that? And the reason I say that, let me see what the cards say over here. But even if you have to do that 90 days at a time, if you find a way to start your own business, use digital marketing, social media, whatever have you, to start amping it up to allow yourself to be able to afford to continue to do that. You may have to go in and out every 90 days. When you do, go someplace fun and make it count. Turn on a camera and vlog with you when you go. Get you a social media following or what have you so that you can start doing that. Yeah. And actually by then, I'm not sure I can't, like I said, I'm barely trying to learn the rules with between an American passport and the relationship with Japan. I don't understand or know enough about French law between the relations between France and Japan to speak with authority on how that goes. But that'll give you some time to look into it, to find out what you need to do. Can you start a business? Would starting a business be able to allow you to stay? How many times can you renew your visa by leaving every 90 days? That sort of thing. Even in the States, I worked in an office with a lady that had to go back to Canada whenever she would just we had an office in Canada too, so she'd go home, see her family, do whatever, and worked it out. But she literally a couple times a year she'd have to go back to Canada for a little while. It happens, you know. Melinda, I don't think you got missed yet. I didn't call you yet. But yeah, as far as the situations, let's see if we got something that could trigger something here. We may give you some ideas. We have giving and receiving, sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, work surprise, or a vacation. Remember what I said about potentially travel or food vlogging while you go in and out of the country? Spirit just gave you a gift of an idea of something that might allow you to be able to afford the airline tickets to expand your travel that way. I don't know. It's something to think about. Watch. It's time to profit. Divine timing. Seize the moment. And then it does have a waiting period here, temporary work and laid off. So you might have to find some kind of side hustle to put along with that so you can go and come freely. Schedule is here. Most forms of prosperity require time and effort to manifest. Do you have room in your schedule for the abundance you're wanting to attract? Inner child is here. Healing unresolved childhood scars, trauma. It says holding back, exploring your childhood wounds. Is there something in your inner child, something that you didn't, that might be a key to the money? Go back in and do some inner child work and figure out if there's something that you used to want to do as a kid that you never really got a chance to explore that might be a key to enough money to allow you to be able to stay there. Perspective shift, phase of deep questioning, seeing through the lies and delusions, stop seeing life as you once did. Like I say, I don't know how and when this perspective shift is going to come for you, but as a born leader, you can truly bring out the best in others by guiding and inspiring them. Maybe that's something you want to look into too. Something to do between the traveling, the vlogging, there's something here that's going to allow you to come and go, to stay there. You figure it out. If you really, really want to stay, you're going to find a way. Meditate, allow Spirit to bring you these ideas. When you're living your best life every day, your dream home is your actual home. See, you're going to figure it out. Fortune. When fortune appears in your life, limitations disappear. As you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you're filled with a profound sense of gratitude and wonder. Yeah, you could. Well, you can teach English as a second language, but she's like you said, you started photography, awesome. And I would seriously look into the visa situation between France and Japan to see how many times you can go in and out like that. But if you start a platform where you're using your photography or start some kind of professional photography service, advertising it through social media, digital marketing, what have you, then your leaves out of the country for visa purposes can become your travel opportunities to further your business. Like I said, make it a working trip. Then you can write it off on your taxes or whatever, but it allows you to continue traveling, exercise your photography, do your photography business to keep the money up so you can afford to travel every 3 months. But yeah, it keeps you moving and keep and get your money started. Yeah, girl, do that. Absolutely do that. That's what I intend to do when I do manage to get enough money to get over there. I'm going to travel and food vlog as I go. Then when I have to leave Japan, I'm going to go to Thailand, I'm going to go to Bali, I'm going to go to India, I'm going to go to wherever I can get to and take a camera with me and travel and food vlog to help pay for them trips. Absolutely. All right. I hope that answers your question. And let me get on in here. All right. Now, Aota, that was you. Next up, we got Foxy Doll, Lizzie DS. Both of y'all were here. So, what is your questions, please? uh, that's up to you. If I'll tell you, like I tell anybody that's looking for a spouse visa, if you start searching for a spouse visa, you'll get a visa, but you probably won't be happy with the spouse that comes attached to it. That kind of needs to happen organically. Don't ever marry nobody for money or for a green card. You're so very welcome. I hope it works out for you, my love. Make sure you pop back in and let me know. And when you set up that social media platform, if you're subscribed to the channel, definitely comment me so I can shout you out on the channel and I can put a link to it and start watching your content. I want to see your work. Foxy Doll, Lizzie DS, Brienne Holland. Awesome. Appreciate you. Wrestling entertainment creates entertainment. Oh, I'm for sure. Like I say, when she posts the channel and it gets sent to me, I'm gonna shout it out and post a link to it on the community board for sure. All right, Brienne. Shawty Kai, what time is it where you at? Was you even on the list today? I remember seeing your name popping in and out yesterday, but did you come in here in enough time to get on the list today? Hold on. You did not. Because I saw you yesterday, I'm gonna make one tiny exception, but you are gonna have to wait. I really can't just bump you up. Oh, girl, no. No, you can't go next. I told you, Darij, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know what month exactly you're going to get your job in IT. I suggest you get your resume out there, though. That's what I suggest. Hey, E-Buddy. Lizzie DS, you said Foxy was before you. Yeah, but if she doesn't respond quickly, we're going to go to you and then... Oh, there's Foxy. My bad. Career, love, finances, and whatever comes up. Okay. Career, love, finances, and whatever. Okay. And Lizzie, what you needed though? I just want to know y'all subject matter. Mermaid on the moon. You pretty far down, baby. I don't see you right here, but you were here yesterday, so I might be able to work something out for you. But I am going to take them too since they're here in reporting in. And then, yeah. And Brienne did pop up earlier too, so you'll be after Brienne if I can get them out the way if they're still here. So it'll be Foxy, Lizzie, Brienne, and then Mermaid. Brienne wants to know about locating, love, and spiritual guidance. Relocation, love, spirituality. All right. And Lizzie, what did you need, my love? So I can just get an idea while they're scrolling. And I love the way y'all are being so respectful of each other. I love that because I can't see with all these people popping in and the scrolling, I can't always see it. E-Buddy, you're not on the list and you know that. Stop playing. You're going to have to come tomorrow. Or were you just telling me what she said? Health, love, and family? Lizzie. Love and spirit guidance. Okay. Awesome. Love and spirituality. All right. So now we said who was first? Foxy was before Lizzie. And then Brienne. Okay. Foxy, we got career, love, and finance. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, Rabia, you can tell me tomorrow. I'm not taking no new questions today, my love. Sorry. And Melinda, and that's exactly what we gonna have. I have look, like I say, the way my neurodivergence is set up, I don't have the patience for the drama. Somebody was talking about, oh, you should allow people. Well, the mods were getting these people out of here, and somebody came in talking about, oh, you don't want to allow nobody that have a different opinion than yours. Why would you let somebody come and kick the door in your house and start putting a bunch of stuff you don't believe in your house? I don't owe it to nobody to stand here and debate with them. They can go to a Christian Apologist channel for that. Wes Huff got millions of followers. That's lovely. I'm not finna argue with these people about what I know I done studied and believed in. That messes with my alignment and my peace. I can't have it. I don't owe it to them to argue with them. I refuse. I'm a teacher. I'm not a debater. I know what I know, and I'm not going to argue with these people about it. I'm here to teach anybody that wants to learn, but I'm not going to argue with them. I think you are on here, baby. Let me look. Yeah, you're on the list. It is pretty far down, but if you hang around, like I say, I'm committed to working my way through this list for any who can wait. If they can't, then I don't know what else to tell them. And impatience is actually one of the finance cards that came out. Hold on. I think these are your cards. I don't necessarily think it applies to you directly. But yeah. Wait a minute. Who am I talking to now? Yeah, we were doing with Foxy, then Lizzie, then Brianna. Okay. Oh, and then Mermaid. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure who I'm talking to. So Foxy. Because there was one that we got to come out here with. Okay. Career, love, finance. What in the world? I got a deck that was mixed in with something else. I'm messing up here. Okay. I'm almost there, Mama. I just got this one more set that I want to pull to take a peek, and then we'll be on it. Okay. I'm not sure what's going to come out first in here. It's a little bit of some of everything, but let me see. I do see a reset here for you, Foxy. You want to know about career, love, and finance. And as usual, they're kind of intertwined. I'm seeing mission here, alignment, awakening, wanderlust, and unworthy here in one deck, and we're going to examine them a little more. Rock bottom, soul purpose, and resistance, along with true love. So you got to persevere, face life ahead, master situations that challenge you, and push through the boundaries. Rock bottom is here. Kind of think that's where we kind of are like I say, at the point of searching for answers. And truthfully, people look at the idea of rock bottom as being a bad thing, but especially for the chosen, very often we're so busy trying to hold on to the status quo, kicking and screaming. Our life has been trying to fall apart, and we juggling all these plates and trying to keep everything together. And Spirit is trying to encourage you, for God's sake, let it go. Let the tower fall, because Spirit is tearing it down. so it can build you up into something new. But because all we know is gotta go to work, gotta get a job, gotta do this, gotta do that, we get to the point where we're still trying to hold on to the status quo, because guess what? We're going into the age of Aquarius. This is all brand new. We are literally bucking the economic jack, the spiritual jack, the everything, to literally do what they done already told us it ain't smart for us to do. They want us to stay stuck in corporate America. We really can't do that. We're not supposed to get out there on our own and do blah, 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 blah. We're supposed to stay in the church and the imam and the masjid, and we're going and doing something else. We are forging a new way, and very often that messes with our money and our love situation, because we're being prepared for something we've never seen. We still want to try to manifest something for the scraps of our broken lives, when we got to walk away from all of that to receive those goodies that Spirit has for us. So rock bottom is not a bad place to be. That's where you are when the tower done fell, and the tower in the tarot represents Spirit tearing something down to allow for something new to come in. And what's here? Resistance, feeling lost, empty, and alone, wanting your old life back, fearing your transformation. I don't make this up, I just work here. Soul purpose, soul birthing process, discovering your soul purpose, unfolding your unique abilities. And true love, experiencing true love in your life, being in a loving long-term union, a selfless and unconditional love. You've got to be spiritually prepared for a selfless and unconditional love, because you probably carry so much damn relationship trauma from your life, starting from the cradle, with your dysfunctional behind family, because we all got them. Your dysfunctional family sets you on a trajectory. In the jacked up romantic relationships, you have to heal from all of that to allow this kind of sacred, holy love to come through you. That's why you get to rock bottom first. But guess what? And then, with the money scenario, fear of failure. Your fear of failure can be very crippling, especially when it keeps you from even trying. Empowerment. Are you ready to fully step into your power and accept all the responsibility that comes with it? That's a mouthful. That's why I say that's where we get to that rock bottom stuff for real. Because we got to get, you have to come tomorrow, Carly. You loves Carly. You kind of popped in here a second time, but anyway. Discovery. There's still an essential piece of your puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step, and that's what you're here for. You're not here for the rub the genie's belly and get an instant whatever, but you're getting these directions and these hints. Spirit is nudging you in the place where you can learn to go inward and get the clues and the information to the stuff that's going to help you heal and level up and all of that good stuff. Absolutely. Oh, my bad. I did it upside down, but freedom of time is here. The freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You are the master of your schedule. And as you heal and level up, Spirit is going to give you the notions on how to streamline your life. When I first started getting the idea, when Saint Germain told me we're going to do something really big together, I had the most grandiose income schemes and building an empire and all of that. And I'm not saying some of that stuff won't still happen, but it was still way bigger than anything I could do in 20 or 30 lifetimes. And where in the hell I was going to get all the money to do all the stuff I was being seeing, I have no idea. And it didn't come right away. And it still ain't here, but I do understand how to get there now. But over the past 3 or 4 years, Spirit has been streamlining the ideas and streamlining the ideas and streamlining the ideas as to how to get started and move forward with less out-of-pocket money. And truthfully, if I really, once I get to where I start, I'm attending to this first. Spirit had already shown me this is the core of what I'm supposed to do, and because it's not the tarot. Tarot is something that's going to help support me, but the core of what I'm doing here on YouTube is about the spiritual messages. In order to really fund that project, I'm gonna have to get active again on Instagram. There's somebody on Instagram that's gonna see what I'm talking about there and want to sponsor or support what I'm doing. And from that point, it will give me a platform to start crowdfunding. You can have a vision to take 10 or 15 million dollars to put in place, but you also got to know that Spirit will give you the out of pocket means to figure out how to get it done. It'll happen. You just have to be patient enough to let it happen. This card, impatience. It takes time to build an empire. God, and I promise you, I had forgotten this card was in my hand. I'm just talking. It takes time to build an empire. Your desire for instant results can hinder your ability to make good decisions. Girl, get out of here. I know who I'm talking to. Look, chosen. You know, gift is here. Giving and receiving, sudden windfall, generosity. That came out for somebody else too. And cup, overflowing prosperity, full or empty account. And it talks about taking care of business and being fulfilled. Hell, you might be the one to get your stuff to pop off and come back and sponsor me. I don't know. Hook a sister up when you get there. Alignment, like a cosmic match made in heaven, we are magically aligned. We fit together so naturally. Once you figure this part out and start on this ascension cycle, I'm telling you, I think in this case, the spiritual alignment is going to come, and I think the money is going to come first, and then this is going to come. And the reason, by this name, Foxy Brown, Foxy Doll. Ooh, why did I say Foxy Brown? Your little sexy ass. But I strongly suspect you're a bit of a spitfire of a lady, Miss Foxy Doll. And I honestly think with this wanderlust, this unworthy, it says our love will be the greatest love you've ever known. Do you have doubts about your worthiness to receive this love? This wanderlust, I have so much more I want to experience until I'll be ready to settle down with you. Awakening is here. I'm going through a spiritual awakening right now. I'm transforming into the person I've chosen to become. Mission, we share a passion for helping others. We have a mission to fulfill in this world together. And alignment, like a cosmic match made in heaven, we are magically aligned. We fit together so naturally. So you have a wonderful love situation coming in, but you also have a very headstrong spirit. You need to figure the way to the money first. You don't really need no man to come in your experience and hand it to you, because you're not going to even trust that. You have to be in control of your money in order for you to relax enough to allow this divine union to come in. So once you get your spirituality together and this money is lined up that you're in control of, I'm not saying you're not going to submit to your man, because men tend to like that. But because I'm in that same boat. I was stuck in toxic masculinity in America as a single parent working out of my have to. I have serious money issues and trust issues because of whom I was dealt with. Therefore, I have a beautiful divine love coming in, and he ain't got two nickels to rub together. And guess what? I don't even care, because I was focused on getting my paper right first so I could genuinely give from the heart space and be the wind beneath his wings and help him level up. But I don't really care what he got, because I know Spirit needs to hand it to me. I don't trust enough in my injury to count on what any man could give me. I wouldn't give a damn if Idris Elba walked, well, he's married now, but whoever is the latest, greatest thing smoking with millions of dollars wanted me on their team. I need to have control of it in here. And so Spirit is going to line that up for me first so that I can welcome that love in without the financial need attached to it. And I think you're in that same boat. I really do. Be a star in Japan. I plan on being a star in Japan, baby. Well, truthfully, it ain't gonna just be in Japan. I plan to vlog, travel and food vlog, the sacred spaces all around the planet. And anybody that cares to follow along, is stuff that I would want to see. Those are bucket list trips that I wanted to take. Why wouldn't someone want to see what Angkor Wat looks like? Why wouldn't someone want to see what the Yellow Temple looks like? There's plenty of folks that travel vlog and then find the food and stuff that go along with. He's called himself being funny, but I claim that. Yeah. Foxy, that is your message, my love. So, yeah, whatever it is that you've been struggling with is about to be resolved, though. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we hope or want, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. There's a fresh start here. There's bravery. You can open up and expand. That's your message, my love. Does it help? You're welcome, baby. My pleasure. Yep, yep. I told you, I love reading for my collective because I know I'm not reading for just no regular people. Y'all finna be on the news. They're going to be making Lifetime movies about y'all. You're going to be creating humanitarian projects, blah, blah, blah. It don't matter where you've been or what it looked like now because y'all, look, I'm telling you, you're in the midst of rebirth cycles, all kinds of stuff. Your lives 5 years from now ain't going to remotely look nothing like what they look like for the last 5 years. Promise you that. All right. Next up, we have Lizzie DS. Lizzie, my love, are you still here? Uh-oh. Love and spirituality for Lizzie. Are you still here, baby doll? I'm not doing no Taurus readings, but Lizzie, you're here. You can come tomorrow if you got a question, Des. But questions are closed for today. So we're going to get a spirituality and a love message from Miss Lizzie. And see what's going on over here. Why do I want to pull some tarot for you? That's interesting. I might do that though. Spirituality, love, yeah, okay. Love and light to you, Michael, as well. Appreciate you. Oh, mermaid. That sounds awesome. Hey, Sharnez. Thank you for coming on in here and joining with us, coming to play for a little while. Appreciate you. Ooh, Lizzie. You got a Dark Night of the Soul card here in spiritual service. Okay. Enough said. I got it. I got the message. We gonna start over here. Gotcha. All right. Hey, Kelly. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. Any who are in here listening right now, if you haven't subscribed to the channel and given a thumbs up, certainly would appreciate it. Questions are closed for today, but I'll be back here tomorrow and through the weekend, so be mindful of that. And if you don't get a question answered today, does not matter. I still would invite you to join us for the evening session, which will start around 5-ish p.m. this evening. It is not a tarot session, it is spirituality, but last night's session was lit. And it's still uploading. If you can't join us, do check out some of those later. They will be made public as they upload, but come and play with us this evening at 5 as well. If you need a personal reading, please feel free to reach out to me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com. We can certainly work that out for you too. And if you just want to give a love offering, my coffee link is attached on my about page and on the home page of my channel. You can just tap there. It will take everything. I don't have a specific Cash App link, but if you do, if they fixed it by now, you can still use your Cash App on Buy Me a Coffee. It's up to you. Not required, but definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get to the list. Reshma, the questions are closed, baby. And I'm not a fortune teller. I'm a tarot reader. Okay. Whoa. Well, goodness. A little spiritual tribe just fell out for you there, but I'm going to take it. Like the whole gang showed up for you. But again, I know I got some little magical asses in here that just got a little tweaking to do on their spiritual journey, but they be wanting to know, and I ain't mad at you because I be in my little tarot readers too, getting my spiritual tea. I really do. I do. Tonight, like I say, I'm gonna try to get in there as close to 5 p.m. Eastern as I can, and we'll go to probably about 8 or 9, depending on the questions. I don't really have a topic in mind. It usually kind of winds up being somewhere between the Bible, the Emerald Tablets, the Lost Book of Enki, because that's kind of where my area of study is right now and what I've been talking about on the channel. Oh, awesome, Shawty. Yeah, do your thing, mama. That ain't nothing wrong. Everybody got to start somewhere. Most of the time, people start with tarot for their own spiritual healing, or the good readers do anyway. There's some folks that decide they see, oh, people out here making money and they want to go buy a set of tarot cards and just plop in. I don't advise going to them kind of readers, and you can tell the difference in them when they start reading. But people that have actually used tarot cards for their own personal spiritual healing and ascension tend to make good readers. And they, like I said, get in where you can, baby. That's all. Oh yeah, Maggie, do what you got to do. Just like I said, charge your phone and come back in. I'm not reading for a specific sign. These are for individual people. And Lizzie, my love, release your ex. Okay. It says the time has come to clear your energy. This card don't come out for no reason. And you may not still be personally dealing with them, but they are still holding on. One and or more of your exes are still holding on to your energy. You got to cut the cords, remove the cords, do some cleansing, some salt, whatever, baths, personal protection, whatever. You may not think that it could be somebody from 10 years ago. There's a on my ancestors and interventions. I think that's the playlist, ancestors and intervention. There's a video called Let's Remain Friends, and on the Modern Mystic Loved ones, there's one about when toxic soulmates come back, or karmic spin the block, something like that. Watch those videos. I tell you part of my personal story on there, and I don't want to get into it again, but I promise you, some of these exes that you ain't even studying about no more still be hanging in your energy, and they be putting an energetic hitch in your giddy up. They'll literally be doing evil eye and spell work behind your back. You didn't even have no idea that they was into that kind of stuff, trying to keep you from reaching your ascension. That card don't come out of my deck for no reason, and it's blocking the love of a lifetime. Past life relationship, you've known each other before. This ex that you need to release might literally have followed you through lifetimes to keep you from reaching the divine love that you're trying to manifest. But guess what? It is going to happen very soon here. It says, clearly decide what you want so that it comes about now. You are in the process of manifesting this. Yeah. Let's look a little bit here and see what your spirit guides come out for you. Ooh. Oh. See here, the divine director is here. Trust the process. Create space for divine order to unfold. And you can look some of these up if you don't know anything about the divine director. He is one of the ascended masters. You can look that up. Kathumi is here. Initiatory experience. Your current situation is initiating your gifts. You might want to look up Kathumi. Mother Mary is here for you. Miraculous encounter. Divine experiences. Do not be afraid of being powerful. Definitely want to tap into Mother Mary and or Mary Magdalene's energy. It's very much that Sophia Christ type energy. The blue beings are here. Light transmission, wounds healed, important information, and charging up. And again, their relationship healing is key for you. Excuse me. You may not still be wanting those people, but you may still need to do some more inner work about how and why you got kind of hooked up with that raggedy energy in the first place, and doing some healing work around what actually transpired so that you can truly let it go and forgive. And Lady Nada is here. Expanded heart, openness, liberation. Let yourself love and be loved. And yeah, good. I highly encourage you to look up the different ascended masters. We have, yep. And remember when I said release your ex, it says you're caught up in drama. Act to free yourself, change, and blossom again. And again, the drama you caught up in is very often not our own. Yeah. Yep. Feel the power and blood of your ancestors. You are not alone. And it was definitely my ancestors that had to let me know about them toxic karmics. Because again, I was so blinded and didn't even realize I was under a form of spell work. I literally had three toxic behind males, two of whom were exes of mine. Well, actually, it was three exes and a toxic friend, so four of them. I wasn't still romantically linked to any of them and had not been for over a decade, but they were still popping up in my experience, hanging on to my energy in that weird friend zone. Thank you, always sleepy. And the ancestors showed up and let me know I still had some clearing and cleansing to do, and I had to make the effort to formally stop being nice and cut that energy off and do, it's like say unbind the binding spells and return all of that. Do the return to senders and the core cuttings and all of that. But an awesome surprise is coming. Something entirely new awaits you. Exactly, Melinda. You don't be knowing, cause your mind don't run like that. You ain't doing spell work on nobody, and you wouldn't imagine they did it. Especially the ones that's the good Christians. Like I said, I had one to wear a big old Jesus piece like this, and he always praying. He a prayer warrior, and he a this and he a that. And I ain't even know he even read tarot until much later. And I had known this man for over a decade. Had no idea, because what he showed me wasn't all. He didn't lie to me by commission. He lied by omission the entire time I knowed him. I didn't know for real who he was. But Lizzie, we got spiritual service here and Dark Night of the Soul. That's why I said there's some more introspective work that I know you got to do. That's why I say I'll save those for last. We're going to look at these two messages real quick. It's just a matter of going back in. Something you're missing, and it ain't even that you're missing them dark nights of the soul. It's levels to them. I think I'm on the 15th one by now. Because you heal something and then there's another layer of something that you didn't see. It gives you a different perspective. Then you have to go back in and reconsider, and it gives you another perspective, and you go back and it's just levels to it, and you're kind of ascending and ascending. So the dark nights ain't even all that dark anymore. It's just like Meek Mill say, it's levels to this shit. And some of those levels you got to work through like locks in a river until you can level up to the point that you can allow in this. But it requires releasing and like I said, kind of spirit will show you until you don't know who they are initially, but the more you meditate on it, they'll let you know. The ancestor will let you know who it is you got to let go. And you just go ahead and do that spiritual chop chop. Do your healing and reflecting and all that. Don't rush it. And once you level up, you on your way. 16, Dark Night of the Soul. You are ready for a more real and radiant relationship with the divine. Your preconceived ideas and safe, limiting beliefs may be sacrificed in order for this to happen. To the divine, these are only the clothing of your spirit. They are impediments to the absolute intimacy of the divine seeks with you. You might feel vulnerable or uncertain as the divine goes about stripping away those barriers. This is when you enter the dark night of the soul. You understand there is nothing to rely upon but the divine, and you will find it difficult to trust at times. This night will end, however, and the sweetness of the divine dawning in your heart shall render all worthwhile. But for now, you're meant to feel exactly as you feel. You're not doing anything wrong. You are moving closer to the divine. And then spiritual service. This is what it's for. It's literally going into that crucible or chrysalis. I talk about like a moth becoming a butterfly. They melt down to goo and come out the other side a completely different creature. Self-doubt can be a habit that is hard to break. It can slow down your spiritual progress and the fulfillment of your life purpose. Ultimately, it won't stop you, but it can make your progress seem more challenging. It's easier to fulfill your purpose when you acknowledge your own goodness and talent and do what you love to the best of your ability. Realize that you are enough, that your work is good, and that you have something to value to offer. It is time to let go of the fear of failure, concern about your ability, and your right, to live a happy and fulfilled life of success. The universe believes in you. So yeah, you got this. Absolutely. Mermaid, it's a metamorphosis. But it's a lot of us around here having a metamorphosis party going on around this piece, and I'm here for it. All right, Mermaid, what's your question? We're going to get this party started here, and then Brienne, you're up next after Mermaid. After that, on deck, Savannah Lynn, AJ Bowler, Linda McLymont, if you're here. It's getting to that part now where some folks are going to start dropping off, and that's okay. We'll double back if we need to. What do I do with those? Yeah, there they go. Okay. You're very welcome, Lizzie. You're very, very welcome. Bye, Atlas. If you think it's demonic, why are you still here? Go away. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Go away. Because you genuinely are the one that's in a demonic situation and don't even know no better. Mermaid, what's your question, my dear? Wait a minute. I did. Wait, did I write it down? No. Brianna was okay. Good morning, Ripley's. Your family, a lot of drama, grudges, argumentative, bad attitude. Sister came in your dream, wants you to make peace. Okay. We're going to pull some cards, but I think I got an answer came to mind when you said your sister came in your dream and wants you to make peace. She might want you to make peace with yourself, with the fact that you can't please everybody, and you might just need to leave them people alone. That sound like what it might be to me. I'm just saying. But we're going to see. I'm going to pull some cards. I don't want to speak ahead of time. You said at a distance. Some people you have to love at a distance. You really do. Is your sister still with you or has she transitioned? Hey, Queen of All That. Nice to meet you and thanks for coming in. Yeah, she's definitely trying to let you know to let go of them people. If they're not ready to awaken and ascend, that ain't your business. Family is so much more than the gene pool you happen to be swimming in, baby. We all family, if we choose to be. Are we not family here? Everybody that's like-minded and focused, we are all of the human race. We are all, everybody on this call, as far as I know, is Homo sapiens sapiens. We're family. Stop getting tied up in the bloodlines. Because honestly, that adherence to that being stuck on the attitude of the bloodlines, that's some reptilian nonsense. That's what the Illuminati and all of them, them reptilian lines are the ones that have been stuck on that bloodline shit for a bajillion years. You can love them. Exactly, David. We all fam in the club. We sure enough is. All of us, we family. And sometimes we all got that toxic ass uncle that show up at the family reunion that won't nobody mess with. Sometimes that's the part that we're born into and we have to walk away from. Like for real. But let's pull some cards and see what if your sister got a word for us. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. You're going to always have more support outside your family. Your family takes you for advantage. Your family really only stick around for what they can get out of you most of the time. And I ain't trying to be funny. They take you for granted. Most people take the people they love for granted. So we be sitting around expecting our family to support us. They ain't never going to support nothing we got to do. They only try to make you feel guilty for distancing yourself because they don't have enough access to your energy. They don't have access to their free babysitter. They don't have access to their free loan department. You be there for them. See how many times they be there for you. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just being real. Oh, you're welcome, Dan. That was a word for you too. Even though I'm talking to Mermaid, but she needed whoever needed that word for sure. Listen, I know who I'm talking to. The chosen, the black sheep, the spiritual warriors, the light workers. I don't care what you call us. We don't fit in the families we was born into. We wasn't meant to fit in them. We were meant to be sent in them for our refinement by fire. The families we were born into was like being born into a vice grip. It's a crucible. It's a trial meant to refine us and teach us. I thank those who bring me pain, for they are my teachers. They were the means, they were our spiritual catalyst to create enough pain in us that we didn't have no choice but to evolve. That's what our families was here for, and yet we still want to hold on to it. Peace, love, light. The devil is a lie. Most of us will not fully ascend unless or until we cut them people loose. And we can't necessarily cut them loose because they done guilted us out into believing that they have a right and we have a responsibility to continue to allow their toxic shit. No, you don't. You really don't. Right, Mermaid? Look, let's see what flew out here for you. Cause wait a minute, I had that one and that one. This right here, what we got over here. There was one more set that I wanted to pull to see what was gonna come out. This one here. Let's see, and then we're gonna take a look at them. Cause I promise you, yeah, these cards. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. I already see starting over out here. And what is that? Okay. Yeah, that part. Yeah, we're going to take care of this one quick, fast, and in a hurry, Mermaid. Like I say, sometimes we don't even need the cards, but I like to pull them for extra confirmation. Because as soon as you said what you said, that message came through. Exactly. You be the soul to love. You said a mouthful in, for real. Because we be done forgave everybody and the third cousin except ourselves. We be holding the responsibility for all of that stuff with everybody, and we don't have to do that. Spirit do have a lot to say. Sure do. And a lot of, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm seeing, we'll start with these real talky ones right here that shot out. No, we're going to start right here. Karmic bonds. I ain't even look at what was coming out the deck. But karmic bonds, a pre-birth agreement to fulfill uncomfortable and binding relationships, identify them and break free. I swear I can't make this stuff up. That's why when these people come in here trying to tell me whatever, I'm like, they need to stop. Here you go, exactly. Authentic living, being true to yourself is important. Inspire others to live authentically. You value honesty and openness. So if they ain't ready to be all about that, screw them. External party situations, karmic partners, friends, family, work, other people, obligations came out of here. And then I'm seeing two timing cards here. Activity goals, process, starting over, summer and autumn. So you're going to make this change real quick. I think you're going to start some of this shutting down. It's not an instant thing. We're in summer right now, and I'm seeing autumn right now. You ain't going to let a whole lot of grass grow under your feet. You're going to do the meditation and start identifying these people. And once you really, really start getting that guilt out your craw, you're going to start cutting and blocking off folks left and right. It's going to start feeling so good to you. The first couple will be hard, and you'll feel a little type of way about it. But when you start getting that little funky energy up off of you and realizing you reclaiming your peace, and then realize all the drama and nonsense you've been caught up in was not your hell and confusion, but was theirs, oh, your block game finna get strong. It's going to be delicious, girl. And the more you do that, you're going to come into stability and flow. And it's going to be stormful. They ain't going to like it. Unexpected storm is here. So what if they don't like it? They be you cutting loose they energetic lifeline. They ain't supposed to like it. That's a them problem. Trying to balance, juggling. Yep. Now, again, whether you like it or not, it says befriend your fear monster. Okay? Enter one step forward, one step onward. and your 11-year-old self. And at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. You are going to have to go back and rescue your inner child. When you closed your mind behind the wall of pain that all of them people done put on you by making you believe that you're obligated to put up with their BS all this time, you were being disloyal to your inner child. You're going to do whatever you need to do to be okay with going back and rescuing your inner child. And your inner child don't mind cussing them out. They really don't. But you got to be all right with it. That part. It's a them problem, right, Tabitha? Now listen, this is the part that had me looking a little, yeah. Have courage. Awaken the warrior of light within you. To conform is to die inside. Be brave and be yourself. Awaken the magic of your creativity. Immerse yourself in the world of feelings. Be honest with your emotions and be true to your emotions. Stop living into their nonsense, making them happy. Like she said, it's a them problem. Re-energize in the natural world. Get outside, put your feet in the grass, and meditate and see what messages Gaia, Archangel Michael, and Yeshua bring to you. I'm telling you, it's going to be hard at first, but when you get through, and look, grounding came out here again. Yeah, get out in nature. Plant your feet, breathe, meditate. Let Mother Nature heal you. Step back. You're being asked to step back from your life in order to gain perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it can be hard to make a decision. Span out, view your life from a distance so you can get the perspective needed. And I'm telling you, your chop game finna be strong, mama. Patience is here. And be patient with yourself first and foremost. This isn't an instant process. They're going to buck. They're going to keep doubling back around. You're going to find yourself allowing people back in, having to block them and unblock them and all of that. But eventually, you're going to get them loose because you're going to realize they're standing in the way of your next step. Your rebirth awaits. It's what happened. That is yours. I'm done with that unless you have something further, mermaid. Brienne, what's your question, baby? Wait a minute, you said relocation, love, and spirituality. I got you. And after that, next up we have Savannah Lynn. After Brienne, I have Savannah Lynn, AJ Bowler, and Lynn McLymont. I'm glad it resonated with you, mermaid. I'm glad, because it did get a little bit, look, I'm just a messenger. I appreciate it, because I be feeling a little some type of way when I get a little fired up and be a little outspoken, but spirit know who I'm talking to, even if I don't know who I'm talking to. So I done just learned to roll with it. They get a little feisty with you, because they know you ain't just a regular degular, and they know that sometimes you need a little bit of a spiritual kick in the fanny to get you on deck, because I might be a little too nice, whatever, but yeah, you need it. You just need clarification, Brian? Okay. Clarification, let me see. You pray, wait a minute. You pray you know the answer, you need clarification on what? What's the clarification on, what's the question? Oh, your love and spirituality and relocation. Okay. For relocation, we're going to pull this. For your spirituality and all that, we're going to pull this. And again, this. And let me see. Spirituality and relocation. All right. Oh, Lord. Some people are just sad. They really are. We're going to pray for them. I hope you get one too, Sala, but I'm not here entertaining questions, and I'm not a fortune teller either. I'm a tarot reader, my love. But you're welcome to come tomorrow, and I'll see what I can do. Is the relocation for work or for love, Brianne? Might be an opportunity for both from what I'm seeing here. Okay, Ulysses, you come in here with some kind of ridiculousness all the time. You need to get off of this live stream and go directly to a hospital if your sugar is 1200 and something. But what you're not gonna do is come in here. I can't answer them kind of questions for you. Savannah Lynn, no, I said Brianne Holland. Oh, you, okay, I see Savannah. You just putting the next one up like I asked for. Appreciate you. Love, finance, and spiritual gifts. Okay, love, finance, spiritual gifts. Okay. Hey, Niana. Good to see you. Niana, sadly, I have a tarot card addiction. Before I even decided I was going to read for people, that's the main reason I decided to start reading for people when I realized I had close to 100 decks. At this point, it's probably somewhere around 150, 160. Like, for real. I was trying to see on this relocation, yeah. I don't know if it's for romance or for career, but whatever it is, I think it's fixing to happen. The cards that came out were the situation will improve, remain positive, you're ready, and then opportunity and romance. So I think the relocation is going to be good. I think we can pretty much like, yeah. So now we're going to move on. I mean, I've pulled these decks. I pulled these two just to see if trip or travel came out of them or anything. But yeah. Oh, awesome, Brienne. See? That's why I say people can doubt all they want. I know I'm tapped into my spirituality. God box came up out of here. Yeah. Write any worries, concerns, or desires on a piece of paper that you put in a special container called a God box as a way of letting go and allowing the divine to help you. Workshops and seminars, attending and giving speeches is part of your spiritual path and purpose. Be open to teaching and learning. So you might have something in mind that you thought you wanted to do and you wasn't wondering if you might have to go get some certification or a class or two or be a mentor under somebody or whatever. But yeah, spirit is calling you out big time. You do have a power animal with you. Your animal spirit guide is a guardian to you and is helping you with the situation. And because that came out, I'm going to pull the spirit animal deck to see if they got a message for you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I'm pulling too many decks there. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, hey, Mornay. Glad to see you back. Yay. Girl, you know what? I wish the haters really would be quiet long enough to not get kicked out the room so they could see this happening in real time, so they'd understand that it ain't, it's literally an intuitive game, literally working with the angels and spirit guides and stuff. But what came here, lion, higher calling. You have within you the courage, all the courage you need. Let go of the past and reclaim your majesty. You will find success in the contentment with those by your side. Make noble choices for your life and your tribe. And with it came pronghorn action. Now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you find or help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success. And I find it highly interesting that both of these animals came out they exist in the same region of the world. The pronghorn is like in the South Africa region or whatnot, in the same part of the world where lions are. That may be important to you, Brianna, as far as what's going on in your life. But the fact that these two spirit animals came out with those message, like they say. Look, spirits is sending the folks here that need the messages, whether I'm reading directly for you or whether you're getting a message in time because your guides nudged your intuition and you happen to come up in the feed. Ain't no accidents nowhere. If you're on this feed, spirit got a message for you. It is super cool. It's super cool. Now let's see what else we got over here about your spirituality. So, and a message from the ancestors, and then we can lock and load. Cause, oh, and you wanted to know, I'm gonna pull a love card or two for you because you wanted to know about that, Brianna. No, you wanted, yeah, relocation, love, and spirituality. I am gonna pull a couple of love cards for you, but I do see that love is kind of tied up in the relocation. Awesome, Mornay. Yep, receive it. If it fit, receive it. Girl, you a star child. And the family of light is here for you. That's your spiritual message. Let me see what the ancestors got to say. Hold on. That's not yours. Whoever's got a baby and need blessings, absolutely. I didn't read it, and I'm not gonna scroll up looking for it, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Part of your spiritual path is as an illusion breaker. It says, see through illusions, return to reality. Spiritual mentors here, walk in the path of wisdom and learning. You may have to get a mentor first, but eventually the mentee becomes the mentor. That's your spiritual path. That's just part of the gig. Pay it forward, because once you've learned and been assisted, you're going to want to help others. Heart of fire, ignite your passion and creativity. And then we have Star Child and Light Family. So I definitely want to take a look at that. We read it before, but I think it bears hearing again here. Ooh, excuse me. The light of the stars exists in you. The earth wants you to share that light with humanity. You're asked to understand that you are meant to be here, that you have spiritual work to accomplish. Give up the idea that you belong somewhere else to another home in the stars. Instead, let the starlight of your inner being shine here on earth, where it shall make such a positive difference in the world. Fall in love with Earth's beauty. She can and will support you in all ways. Now, I've had this Star Child card has come out a few times over the past couple of days. I'm going to do a Lemurian Star Child reading. It's a much more in-depth reading, and I'm going to have to read from the book on several of the cards. The decks that I'm going to be pulling from, there's the Beyond Lemuria deck and the Golden Age Tarot deck and all of that. I'll try to get that reading done this weekend. Be on the lookout for that. I will not do it as a live because it's way more intensive. I can't entertain questions while I'm doing that. No, I don't do fortune telling. I'm a tarot reader. There is a difference. But I do encourage you to look for that Lemurian Star Child reading on the channel when it posts. And I believe you're going to get a bunch of spiritual messages out of that. Let's see what kind of activations you got to look forward to coming up here, possibly. Yeah, that's why I said I'm doing this as kind of I'm still showing up. This was the week that I was pushing for 1,000 subscribers, and I'm still here because I just made a commitment to myself to give freely to the collective for the rest of this week before I actually start charging for readings. I just wanted people to understand who I am so they can feel my energy, see that I'm sincere and all of that, instead of just jumping out here saying, oh, I'm going to charge $100. And I'm still not charging no $100 for no readings, but I'm saying I know on YouTube there are readers, I'm not wanting to be that person, so I wanted to serve the community first before I start trying to charge for my services, putting in my skin in the game. Something you may have said in there might have triggered them. My mods are particularly sensitive to trolls because we do have a lot in here, because they're just really not trying to. I'm not arguing and debating with people. Ishkulka, if you no, don't start that. They'll kick you out for spamming like that. Everybody's situation is urgent. If you've got a situation that you deem urgent, you need to put your phone down and go handle your real life situation. There's nothing that a tarot reader can tell you in the next hour that's going to make that significant of a difference in your life. And if you think so, you do not understand the purpose of tarot, okay? I got Stargate Heart here, heart chakra opening, unlocking generosity. Gaia Gateway activation, learning experiences, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence, along with solar light upgrade, solar plexus chakra, inner fire, and willpower. And that solar plexus chakra may actually have something to do with the love situation coming in. I did say you were concerned about that I would pull some romance angels just to see. Stay open and optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and this could be the one. That's not coming in necessarily just yet, but you're clearing your energy and paving the way for this counterpart that you want. Trust me, if there was a negative situation, yeah. Ooh. Reconciliation is here. It says someone from your past is returning to your life. Please don't think that this is necessarily somebody from your physical past. This reconciliation card does also refer to a potential past life soulmate finding their way to you in this day and time. If it's an ex, most exes supposed to be in the ex situation. Most exes belong in ex status. So if there's somebody, for whatever reason, y'all didn't quite connect or whatever, I'm not saying you can't go back to the past. Just be very, very careful. The reconciliation card does not automatically mean it's somebody from your physical past. You want somebody who you want back, but he was never an ex. Okay, then that makes sense. This may be something that y'all may be spiritually ready to explore now. But like I said, if they were toxic and did you dirty and wrote bad checks and all, leave them fools where they at. But if it's somebody that got your attention, but for whatever reason it never popped off, it might be time to look at it now. This could be the one. I'm glad you clarified what that meant, because I just didn't want to tell. I don't like encouraging people to go back to exes. Most exes are exes for a reason. Hey, Seth boy. Yeah, control issues we let go of, but the romantic feelings you can definitely explore. I think that's enough. Are you complete here, my love? Because I think that pretty much sums it up. You got this. You got this, mama. You said you needed exact. Honestly, then that might be your, yeah, because I'm seeing that counterpart type of energy, but I couldn't understand. And it does. Sometimes we are kept in that spiritual holding space until we heal. They're being prepared as well, just like we're being prepared, and you can't really get with them until you're ready. But I think you're just about ready. I really do. Y'all might have a little bit more healing to do, but I don't think it's going to be much longer. I think you're ready. Yep. Oh, there it goes. All right. Oh, thank you, HXP3. I appreciate you. Also, I do way more than just tarot. So if you like what I'm doing here and you think I'm nice enough for you to subscribe, I would highly encourage you exploring some of the playlists on my channel. There's a wealth of spiritual information there. I'm also going to be going on later this evening once I get through this list. It may take me a while to get there, but this evening I'll be doing a spirituality session for anybody that wants to join us. It's kind of a wild card session, and we'll chop it up and talk about a lot of stuff. But like yesterday, that one finally did upload too. If you want to, you can go and kind of check out yesterday's session. It was kind of nice. But I definitely invite anybody that's here on this stream within the sound of my voice, as they say, to check out the channel in some of the other aspects, because it is, like I said, tarot is a gift that I have and I don't mind doing it. But I'm way more than just about tarot. I'm about the whole spiritual process. Like I said, not just parlor tricks or just getting answers. We need those confirmations too, and tarot is for confirmations. It's not fortune telling. It's just that a clairaudient or clairvoyantly gifted person, and all of us have those gifts. Some of them, they open up more. When we become a channel of spirit, we can kind of work with our intuition, and spirit will play that game with us to help people get messages, and that's what we're willing to do. And I'm happy to do that. But my larger spiritual purpose for being here is as a teacher to bring Yeshua's messages to people in this day and time. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to plug up my phone. I should have done that earlier to put a charger pack on the back of here because I'm running a little low on battery. Bear with me a second. I didn't realize it was getting that low. I'm just riding out over here. Hang on a sec. There, on the channel, it's not necessarily a list of suggested reading, but per se, there is on my community posts, I've done links to several important audiobooks there. The I Am Discourses, Secrets Revealed, and I'll continue to add them as well. There's several listening lists on there. The Lost Book, I have a playlist for the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, the Lost Book of Enki, my other spiritual messages where I've discussed like the Gospel of John and Revelation and messages for Job. Those types of videos are in the playlist called Modern Mystic Loved Ones. And then when we start Sitchin's Earth Chronicles, I'll create a playlist for there. Everything that we go through, I'll start creating those playlists. My channel is way more than just tarot. All right, so now next up we've got Savannah Lynn, AJ Bowler, and Linda McLymont. Are y'all here, any of you? Honestly, Shawty Kai, I was debating. I thought I was gonna split the information. Marley, let me see. I honestly, Marley, at this point, I would stick around for a minute only because the longer we go, more people will have to drop off, and I'm gonna be calling in groups of like 3 like that. If they don't answer, I'll keep moving until I get to somebody that's there. So Savannah Lynn, purpose, love, and finance, okay? Purpose, love, and finance. All right, let me see. Purpose. Your purpose is love, mama. And you, no, I'm gonna pull your cards though, but no. Let's see. Let's pull the finances cards first because they're the ones that are kind of up front and easy to get to. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate you. Mike Lynn Saunders, I don't remember seeing you in here earlier, baby. When I first started open the list, I called down. If you're not, and I'm not seeing your name, I don't see you here. You may have been here earlier, but I don't see you having asked to be on the list. And I didn't see you when I was scrolling down writing them. You are more than welcome to come back tomorrow. The evening session is not tarot. It is strictly spiritual learning, but you can come back tomorrow morning. Carlos, same thing. If you come back tomorrow morning and get on the list, then we can talk about it, but the list is closed for today. Yusuf, the list is closed for today. But again, you still may get benefit from sticking around and listening. Donnie Smith, yeah, I think you are on the list, baby. I haven't called you yet, but I did. I remember hearing that name. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see you. You're on the list, Donnie. But several people have said that they got a word that they were supposed to get here today. So even if you can't, if you're not on the list for today, it does not mean that you're not going to get a message because you were led here today. So just, if you can, stick around a little bit, but you can get personal cards pulled for you if you get here early enough tomorrow. So we got career, money, purpose. Let's see. And it's weird. I don't know why we're not really pulling tarot today, like talking about it, but it's okay. If spirit want me to pull tarot, it'll come up. It's just interesting. Ooh. Okay. You a little magical ass. That card shot up. That was interesting. Savannah. Okay. If this say one more cosmic type thing, let me see. Yep, here we go. Hold on. Okay. I'm definitely not going to read deeply into all of those, but I have to. Oh, I know. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it is love for sure. I know what the F I'm talking about, and I hear you, Spirit. I hear you. Damn it. I know what the. Ooh! Okay, that being said, when you put it like that, Spirit. Hold on here. This finna get a little good. Anybody that's sensitive and ain't 18, I'm gonna ask you to leave the room right now. You can come back later. Cause we finna have a little bit of grown folk talk. Okay? So sorry to let you know, but seriously, if you're not 18 years of age or older, please step away for a little while and come right back, okay? E-Buddy, you're not on the list for today. You'd have to come back anyway. This is for you. You can come back tomorrow. I was recommending that people say, that people stay and just listen. But yeah, that's cool. I don't know peace is I, but that's, yeah. Yeah, we finna have a little bit of grown talk, folk talk here, because apparently Savannah Lynn use a grown folk. Yeah, that part. I'm hoping it don't get too spicy for YouTube, but you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell in y'all ear like that, but that man. Okay. We gonna handle the easy stuff first. This is more cards than I would normally pull, but I'm gonna try to go through them quickly, cause I just saw what started popping out, and so yeah, she wanted to know about her love, finances, and her spiritual gifts. We're gonna handle the finance end first, just so you can understand something. But I'm telling you, when I said your purpose is love, I'm not playing with you. Your purpose and your finances is tied up in love. Watch this. On the career side, I ain't even looked at these cards, but I have sword with the money conflicts, cutting corners, but there's a breakthrough here, so I understand that. Very often before we can step into these cycles, we got to end one thing before we can start another. There is a gift coming into you, giving and receiving a sudden windfall and generosity. Wings are here, rising above money issues and taking off. Spiritual work, your life purpose and your mission. This is where your money success is going to begin to come from. You may still have to work out of your have to for a little while, but you're not going to find the kind of financial abundance that you're talking about unless or until you can do this leveling up into your actual spiritual purpose. You have overflowing prosperity coming in, though. It talks about being a nurturer, becoming fulfilled, and taking care of business. And then we had over here, yeah, innovate. With the right inspiration, you can bring a novel approach to almost anything. What can you innovate to contribute toward making the world a better place? You're going to, when you do get your spiritual situation together and level up, you're calling in a divine counterpart, and you are here to help restore and teach sacred sexuality on this planet. I told you, grown folk talk, and it needs to be here. The rising of the divine feminine. When you rise to that empress, high priestess status, you're going to bring in an emperor or a hierophant. And together, when you come together, that sacred love, yes, it plunks down an energy center on this planet that radiates out positivity. But you're also going to be called, your relationship is going to be an example for the world, and people just seeing your love. But you're also, the two of you are going to teach. No, Teresa, you can come tomorrow, but again, that's not, there's no more questions for today. Um, but yeah, freedom of time is here. The freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You're the master of your schedule. When you start stepping into your spiritual purpose and find a way to monetize that, it's going to give you the time freedom that you can do what you want. Discovery. There's still an essential piece of your puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step. Conditioning. Have you accepted the illusory limits placed onto you by your upbringing and social conditioning? This might be difficult for you to speak into this area of your life if you're uncomfortable with that. I'm being called to speak on it too, and I didn't want to necessarily do that, but it was shown to me a few years ago. It's part of what we're being called to reawaken and remind people of who they are on this planet. Sexual transmutation is extremely important. Napoleon Hill was talking about it and teaching it 100 years ago in Think and Grow Rich, but people really need to start doing that. We've become so hypersexualized with negative energy stuff on this planet as it's been spilled out through media. Those who are ascending are going to have to start educating the newer generations to dial that back a little bit and get off the OnlyFans nonsense and get back to sacred love. Holy union. Closed-minded. Sometimes you fail to see the infinite possibilities and opportunities that are available to you. And I can't even blame you for not seeing this, because if you're not currently in partnership with that kind of a divine masculine, you ain't even thought about that. But I'm telling you, it'll come. Ego vision is here. Sees future, see the future and seize opportunities. Star Traveler is here. Follow the stars to find life's direction. And Wheel of Magic is here. Use the power of time and cycles. As far as the like in your divine feminine energy, that's why I say I'm seeing it. Sensuality is here. Feminine wisdom and passion. Building your world, creation, expansion, and networking. Harvest is here. Gathering blessings, shamanic journey, purpose, attunement, vision quest, abundance, fortune, wealth, and plenty, and death and rebirth. So you're going to basically reinvent yourself spiritually and everything else in life, and it's going to roll up into something new for you. The star is here. I think this is Inanna energy. I'm going to look in this book and see the Two of Pentacles, finding balance. And Two of Pentacles typically reminds you, the Two of Cups and the Two of Pentacles reminds you of partner type energy. The Wheel of Fortune is here as well as the Hanged One, who is Oshun energy. Definitely all about romantic love, light, that kind of beautiful, sensual type of energy. Yeah, that's there for you. Questions are closed for the day. Wi-Fi, if you keep spamming, you'll get blocked. As far as the Hanged One, let's see what we got here. I just found it interesting that all of these 3 out of the 4 tarot cards that I pulled were major arcana for you. And I found that quite interesting. Let's see. Yeah, this is Oshun energy here. The element, of course, is water. But the message here says that as the Hanged One, this card is a baptism of rebirth, love, and wisdom. The goddess is gently nudging you to see things from a different perspective, perhaps from the heart of the heart or the body instead of the mind. The Hanged One illuminates the power of love to wash away all wounds, to shape your evolution not by rejecting or feelings of pain, but by seeing them as a gift to an understanding of your devotion and your heart. So, yeah. But with the Wheel of Fortune here and the Star and the Hanged One, I'm trying to tell you. And then from the Star Child card, I see this divine counterpart because the new man came out. This is an enlightened masculine being coming into your energy. And then Ether and Matter came here representing a couple. Sovereignty is here, the right to choose. Elven ones came. Keys to freedom is your healed inner child, creating inner safety and kindness. Heaven on earth is here, along with nurturing, which is a self-healing thing. The Lemurian shaman came here for you. So there is this idea of teaching and blessing beyond the soul path showed up here. So again, you are going to find yourself in this spiritual evolution, if you will. It's going to ramp you right up into a spiritual teacher. But you are, like you said, you are love. Your purpose is love. And when you allow this evolution, it's going to bring in your counterpart, and y'all are going to basically teach and spread love on the planet. All right? That's it for you, Savannah Lynn, AJ Bowler, Linda McLimut, and Bird Said So, and Baziel. Are any of y'all here? You left an abusive, isolated relationship? Yeah. Then just heal. That's what you're supposed to be concentrating on now. And here's the thing. Those really painful relationships, that's the crucible. That's the teaching you what you don't want so you can level up into what you do want. Once you heal and grow from that and get a chance in your healing, you're going to have to reflect over it, heal your energy, and then while you're doing that and healing and being leveled up into this divine counterpart you bringing in, it can come to you. Sumeda, you can show back tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. I'm not answering questions for anybody except the people on the list for today. Y'all gonna keep on, and my mods are just gonna kick you out for real. Because you're spamming trying to insist that I answer questions for y'all when I done told you the questions are closed. All right, AJ Bowler, Linda McLimut, Bird Said So, Baziel, any of you here? Last call for now before I move further down the list. Olaratu Marule, Bob Street, Portia Latanzio, And Crazy. Are any of you here? Crazy with a K. Oh, Baziel. Yay, you're here. Awesome. And what did you want me to pull for you for, dear? I'm getting my cards put back up, but type your question and then we'll get started. Oh, general for you? Awesome. Awesome. Which I get that part because it kind of sort of winds up working that way anyway. Spirit gonna bring out what they want to bring out. But I mean, yeah, I get it. Let me see here. Hopefully we don't. Well, I know where they at. I just got to get some of these out the way. Like people say, get your chillin' out the street. That's what we used to say on the spades table. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got here. Peace and blessings to you, William. What? Hey, man. I ain't seen or heard from you in a coon's age, as they say. It is so good to see you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ananya. I love the fact, like I said, I have never seen another Ananya online. I really haven't. I love that. All right, let's see. I can't read you tonight, God's Light, but you're more than welcome to come back tomorrow and I'll pull cards for you. If you got a problem with your soul, though, if you're still able to hear me, I would highly encourage you to subscribe to the channel once your timeout has been released and just stick around. We're here learning and growing. I'm here as a spiritual teacher. Tarot is just a gift that I like sharing for those who are needing confirmations, but I have a whole lot more spiritual information available than just what comes in a tarot reading available here on this channel. Bro. Oh, wait a minute. Basil. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I don't need that. Let's see what we got over here. Uh-oh. That's a little weird. Let's see. Okay. I think we're going here. Basil. Let me see. Oh, I know. Yep. Yep. You know what? The way I didn't even really get a chance to shuffle them good, but the way them cards shot out, We're taking that. We're gonna take that. Let me see here. If we got any other advice here, we get this show on the road. Ooh. What? What? Okay. All right. Hey, look. They are what they are. What can I say? All right. Baziel. Some of y'all be showing up in here wanting these readings. Y'all playing with me, though. But it's all good. I ain't mad at you because I'm loving the energy. Um, You've been hurt. I can see that. Because Spirit is saying here, two cards that make me think that emotional sensitivity and forgive. The message here, okay, is forgive, set yourself free. Forgiveness is a powerful act of self-love. Forgive yourself and others. This transformative release will unburden and heal your heart. Emotional sensitivity is here. Honor and respect your deep sensitivity as it is a gift to all. Ease and flow is here. Allow life to flow freely. Life doesn't have to be difficult. Know that you deserve ease and goodness. Struggle is not a requirement for joy, so be gentle with yourself. Along with nurture, grow a great life. Look after what is important to you. Nourish what you wish to grow in your life. Lovingly tend to your relationships. Support your body, mind, and spirit. And then, okay, never mind. You may want to consider vegetarianism or eating more fruits and vegetables. Fresh organic fruits and vegetables give you a boost of high life force energy, which elevates your spiritual frequency. And the reason for that is because we get indigo here. The person you're inquiring about is an indigo, meaning a highly sensitive natural born leader, which can be you and or the person you're bringing in. Third eye chakra is safe for you to see the energy of love in all its forms, such as angels, auras, and visions. If you are not a goddess yourself, you call an in one. Express your divine feminine energy, embracing your magical intuition and nurturing qualities. This is for Baziel. I don't know if Baziel is male or female, but goddess energy is here along with indigo, vegetarian. So there's a raising of the energy here. Twin flame is here. Manifestation power is here. And the sacral chakra, that is literally the chakra of manifestation. So definitely it says that the answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship, but you're highly sensitive to chemicals, additives, processed foods, and energies right now. Respect your sensitivities by avoiding harsh items, situations, and relationships. And I think that's why this vegetarian vegan card came out, just to clear your energy to allow this transformation, this emotional sensitivity to be handled, because this will affect your manifestation power. Use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. And what's the desired outcome that I'm looking at here? New life, soulmates, go the distance. And it's, again, the cards that came with it, 10,000 angels. Lean on your circle of supernatural support. So you are spiritually being asked to level up and have divine guidance to assist in this level up. Where you are is where it's at. Stay still until you're divinely moved. So they are working with you. It's not really, like I said, you just have to attend to your spirituality, and it's happening. You're evolving. Make the grade with flying colors. Remember, you signed up for this, like, genuinely. You are calling in a divine counterpart. Y'all have probably been planning this for lifetimes. You probably had lifetimes where you didn't meet up together, but you actually are calling in a divine counterpart, kingdom spouse, twin flame, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Ian, this is for Baziel. And now again, I'm getting ready to this card comes out. Don't get it twisted. This does not necessarily mean the actual physical lottery, but then again, it might. You've won the lottery, make room for wonderment. But for real, if you bring in this goddess energy, this divine counterpart twin flame, that is like winning the spiritual lottery. Your lighthouse guides you home to the stars. Each evolutionary turn requires you to give up who you think you are. So this is literally new life. You're being reborn. And 3, 2, 1, jump. It's happening now. Okay? Those are your cards. So now we're going to get back over here. Baziel, that is it for you. We're not taking any new questions. You have to come tomorrow morning for new questions, but you stick around. You may very well get a message here, but it will not be a directly personal reading, but you're more than welcome to stay and see if the messages resonate. A lot of folks have been saying that they are resonating with them. So definitely you're welcome to stay. Oh, you're welcome. Does any of that resonate for you, Baziel, or is that complete? It shouldn't be a complete surprise to you. It should kind of be a confirmation for you. If it's a complete surprise, I'd be surprised, but yeah. Next up, we have AJ Bowler, Linda McLyman, Bird Said So, Olaratu Marule. Any of y'all here? Confirmation, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I just wanted the confirmation for myself, because some of these folks think, see, Deborah, you ain't even on this list, and it resonated for you because Spirit sent you here when you were supposed to get it. That's what I keep trying to tell people. I've been sent to general readings. I can't tell you when. I just get an urge to look at something, and I don't just spend my whole day sitting up watching other people's readings, but there are times I'm directly sent to other people's channels to receive a message, just a general reading for somebody else. But I had one girl, the reader is all the way in Australia. Her name is Tuki, if you ain't never had seen one of her readings. But this one particular day, her reading hit 36 points of resonation with me, with it, or stuff that was happening right then or very recently. I wound up taking 5 pages of notes on that girl's reading, and she's a young girl all the way in Australia. But she damn sure had a message for me that day. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to see if any of those people popped up. Baziel, Shawty Kai, lose. No. Okay. So now we're moving on to Bob Street, Portia Latanzio, Crazy with a K, Marley Hunter. Are any of you here? Hey. Akansha, let me see if you gotta wait till I call your name, and I don't believe you're on today's list. You are. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I see. Or y'all don't see you on this list. Stop. I wrote them down, so you're not gonna be able to just slide in here anyway. Your question is not going to be answered because I had to close the list. It's not fair for me to allow you to jump ahead of 40 other people. That's not cool. All right, moving on. Mindy Walker, Kam Yasharia, Alex Alking, and Diraj Kumar. Are any of y'all still here? Diraj, you were so impatient. I hope you here, baby. Please be here, because you're going to be mad if you missed your turn. Akansha Sharma, I'm going to read through this list in detail because I don't remember seeing you on this list, but I'm going to look. I don't remember seeing your name pop up before. Oh, yes, you are. Okay, but you still have to wait till I get to you. And it might happen soon. You are on the list. I understand, sir. That's what happens when I put myself out here to do complete and free readings. A lot of people get in line, so they just have to be patient or come back. But yes, you were on the list, and I'm going to call my way through, and hopefully, Alex Alking, Diraj Kumar, and Ray, R-E-Y. Intuition Tarot. Wrestling creates entertainment. Much love to you also, Roshan. Namaste. Appreciate you and your patience, Akansha. Okay, wrestling. Awesome. Thank you. And what did you want me to pull for you, my love? Next up after that, if we have him in the building, will be Robert Cook, uh, Chosen Divine, and You Loves Carly. Okay, Shawty Kai. I appreciate you. Thank you, Roshan. And what's your question, wrestling? Your spiritual direction? Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's go to the ancient stones for you. And let me see. Let me see. I want, yeah. This one. That's not right. This over here. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to grab your cards, baby. Give me a second. How do I keep losing stuff right here at the same table? That's what I want to know. Oh, because I put this card in the wrong spot. No wonder. Lord have mercy. All right. Tamara, if you show up tomorrow morning, you can possibly get on the list. Same thing, Sash Lee. Same thing. Johnny Lombard, don't remember seeing your name. But I know Sash Lee and them other ones weren't. No. Hey, Realize Reality. Ooh. Wow, okay. Bro, okay. 8 a.m. Eastern time is the time, maybe a few minutes late, but I've been aiming for 8 a.m. Eastern time is when I'd like to start, which will usually leave my list open for about an hour, hour and a half, and then I'll close it and then start working on whoever's here. Okay. I don't know why they think that. Like I said, Antoine, you own it, bro. I don't even get a chance to read them no more. They keep on showing up, though. They'll be all right. That smash button is strong over there. It's funny to me because I'll be like, ooh, okay, all right then. Like I say, I ain't trying to read it for real. I just see them coming in. But I would just say to people, be as kind as you would like and respectful as you would like someone to be as kind and respectful to you. If you wouldn't want nobody walking up in the middle of your reading or your conversation or your consultation or anything else and just consistent, me now, me now, me now, me now, while somebody's trying to work, don't do that to another person. That main character syndrome stuff, I understand it's programming in the Matrix, but that's a mental distraction. That is not cute. We all are here in the same space. We just walking each other home. Nobody is so big for their britches that they supposed to be doing that, okay? Let's not do that to each other. That's ugly. Ooh. The Pink Rose of Lady Nada came out again, but I honestly think that's the healing in the heart space. I'm looking at what I'm looking at, which, ooh, shoot, Mother Mary came out again too, but I'm gonna keep that. We're almost done. Wrestling. Whoa. Now that's important. Whatever this was that hits the floor is most likely pretty important. Yup. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I pulled that, it didn't jump. I pulled that, it didn't jump. But these jump, so I'm going to take them and keep it moving. All right. Oh, excuse me. Okay. First thing that I see here, I do see that you've been through a little something, something. Because initiation by fire came here. But also, weather the storms, let it change you, embrace the unexpected is here. Messages from spirit, unbroken connection is here, not forgotten, and pave your own way. Leadership, courage, forge, don't follow. So, understood you have been through a little something, something. Elder of the trees is here, deeply connect with nature for guidance. Spirit of the forest is here, nature's wisdom and healing. Wind's guidance, go with the wind, embrace change. Drum of battle, awaken your fighting spirit. I think you got plenty of that already. Maybe you need to refine it, I don't know. But Star Oracle is here, connect with the connect with the mystical energy of the cosmos. It's kind of sort of why you're here. Like here, right here, in this space with me. Now, resilience. That's why I say I know you've been through something, because I'm seeing a need for resilience here. This is kind of like that Chiron wounded warrior type energy, Nine of Wands type situation. Dimensions are here, so there's some kind of a level up. Dimensions and portal are here. So you are going to be doing some kind of connecting through the veil, as it were, or some kind of a transformation, level up, something. One thing I would say to you, Pleiades and the Seven Sisters are here to indicate some kind of a cosmic connection. Etheric implants are here. If you have not done so, please consider a Reiki attunement. I don't know if you want to actually practice Reiki or not, and truthfully, I'm not saying you cannot receive distance Reiki, but I would highly encourage you, if it's something that resonates with you, to have an in-person Reiki healing session. There may very well be an instance where you actually have etheric implants that may have been placed. I had a Reiki healer that saw them in me. I had an etheric implant placed from childhood. I didn't even know what was going on, but she saw it. She didn't say nothing to me about it at first, but after I had that Reiki attunement, I literally felt like a little little bit of a headache, and I felt it move from my crown and kind of slid around to the back of my occipital bone. And she said it would fall off at some point. And then later on that night, when I got home, well after the first attunement, this was after the first attunement. That night, when I went into meditation, I had incredible experience through my third eye they brought me clarity from Metatron in a way that I had never had before. So you might very well benefit from an in-person Reiki attunement to see if you have an etheric implant. Attunement. If her Reiki energy doesn't ever truly leave you, but I'm saying if you can get an in-person Reiki attunement where they're not just doing a healing, as there's different types of connection with Reiki energy. As a Reiki practitioner, I can even do distance Reiki through the phone, but it would literally be a series of sessions that someone would be coming to me for me to be doing what they call healing. You can also be personally attuned so that Reiki activates that Reiki within you so that you can either do Reiki on yourself or do Reiki with another person. But I'm saying if you go to an experienced Reiki healer for an in-person session, they may be able to detect whether you have etheric implants or not and help you remove them. And the reason for that, I do believe, with the star oracle energy here and all this stuff, you're a soul child. You may have had some limitations placed on you, and sometimes the etheric implants, what she explained to me, because she was looking, it wasn't even that it was done by any dark forces. Mine were put in place by my spiritual team as a child to keep my third eye and my crown from opening too soon, because I had been plunked down in a very toxic family dynamic, serious, religious, traditional, whatever. I already didn't fit in. If my third eye and my crown chakra had blown open too fast, it would have been chaotic in my childhood experience. So they literally put a cap over my crown to keep me from waking up too fast. And when my intuitive senses sent me to the Reiki practitioner, with the energy that they moved, literally just caused it to fall off, to allow me to the next level of ascension. Okay? And you may want to look into that. I'm seeing here astral unity, practice compassion, extend kindness and understanding to others, recognizing their journey is a part of the universal tapestry. Renewed vitality is here. Revitalize your energy today, and that Reiki can definitely help with that. There's some hidden potential here that you're unaware of. Uncover your hidden potential today. Explore talents or interests that have remained dormant. So there, like I said, there's some level of spiritual awakening that you have not even considered up until this moment. And when I'm telling you about the etheric attachments in the Reiki, I strongly think that that's probably going to have something to do with this level up that I'm seeing. You are a soul child being called into a rebirth. Universal guidance. Seek guidance from the universe today. Trust in the signs and synchronicities that point you toward your highest path. Soulful expression is here, as well as soulful connection is here. That part. And then as far as the guides, Mother Mary is showing up here for you with this miraculous encounter, divine experiences. Do not be afraid of being powerful, because you are. Lady Portia is here, overcoming limitations with this karmic release, letting go of the need to be right. Master Dwal Kul is here, divine mission, enlightened action, making choices from the heart. Tomorrow, Kamal, the list is closed for today. Sapdet is here with cosmic power, unlimited potential, sacred mission, initiation. See how many times mission came out? Yeah, that part. Ooh, Marley, you got back. See, you got goosebumps all over. Those them angel bumps, baby, because it's for you. You missed when I called your name, but that's all right. You got your message anyway. I can get back to you. I'm just saying I'm not going to pull personally for you, but you had to duck out. Yeah. if you're able to stick around, I will still read for you. But if you getting angel bumps in the middle of this, that's why, because it's your message too. Anyway, that is it for you, my love, Miss Savannah. I mean, Miss Wrestling. Okay. Next up on the list, let me see where we was at. That was Wrestling Creates Entertainment. Marley, you came back in here, so I will take care of you right now. Could you type your question in here, Marley? And then I have Robert Cook, Chosen Divine, You Loves Carly, Antonio Osborne. Yeah. I'm calling you now, Marley. Type your question in, baby. Since you're here, I had called you a few names back. It's not way up at the top of the list, but I had called you in that last batch of stuff, but you may have had to duck right out. But now, since you're so close and you had commented, I'm kind of doubling back right there because you was only a few names ahead of wrestling. Love, life, career. Been stuck in a rut for a while now. Welcome to the Chosen Club. Like you say, in the club, we all fam. A lot of us have been stuck. Money, love, all of that. Because I'm telling you, spirit sat you on your behind. So a lot of that toxic karmic stuff can literally jettison away like a rocket leaving the atmosphere. Then you got to heal and sort through it. And then when you break through, you can rebirth. We're going to pull the cards on you, but I'm telling you what's been happening. And you ain't the only one that's been stuck and suffering. I don't have all the answers on that either, but yeah. Thank you, Lynn. You said wrestling, you like to say, like I need to say, but that was accurate. You've been thinking, yeah. Well, there's different levels of Reiki. Like I said, you can do Reiki on plants, you can do Reiki on a building, you can do Reiki on a child. But I'm talking about the level of what I'm talking about to actually remove an etheric implant. You would need to be aware of it and to consent to it. A conscientious practitioner would not do that level of work on you without your consent. So you do need to talk to them. And like you said, you got somebody in your family dynamic with your boyfriend that is attuned. You may not even have to go find a practitioner. You just need to ask her to recharge her Reiki or whatever and do the work for you. But or if she's not able to see it for herself, you may have to go to somebody else that can. But I think that would help you a lot, a lot, a lot. So, oh, here we go. All right. Oh, thank you. As far as the painting behind me, it's like a little cloth tapestry type thing. Irene, you have to show up tomorrow. Oh, child, you say they did it 35 years ago. Yeah, you kind of sort of need to kind of get it, a little recharge there. If you weren't attuned to actually practice it, at that point, it's not truly gone away, but you would need to actually reactivate that. I'm not able to look in any readings or whatever. The list is closed for the day. Luz, you can show up tomorrow if you make it on tomorrow's list. I might be able to look at that for you, but not today. I'm trying to work through the folks that have already been here and waiting for a while. Life, love, career for Marley. As I'm pulling Marley's cards for life, love, and career, if any of the following people are in this room, I would highly recommend you put your name in right now. Okay, Luz, awesome. That's awesome if you come back. Renetta, let me see. I remember your name. Did I call you already? Oh, you're not very far away at all, my love. About 4 or 5 down the list. And like I said, at this point in the game, you could literally be next if that's the case. Okay. But if any of the following people are here, I'm not going to go back too far, but Portia Latanzio, Crazy with a K, Mindy Walker, Kam Yasharia, Alex Alking, Diraj Kumar, Ray, Rey, or Intuitive Tarot. If any of y'all are here while I'm pulling cards for Marley, I would highly recommend you put it in there now. No, I'm not painting. You're welcome, Renetta. You said life, love, career. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That wasn't even the deck I was trying to pull from, but I'm gonna keep that card the way it shot out of there. Roshan, you have to come tomorrow. I'm not able to take any more on the list today. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate the outfit part, but I don't. You say you don't know how to do what? Can I teach you how? Oh. You can come back tomorrow, like I said, and see how I flow and do what I'm doing over here. I don't know what else to tell you. My gifts are kind of intuitive, so that's just kind of what I do. I mean, I'm aware that people have told me I'm really kind of nice at what I do, but I honestly think it's just because I've been on this healing journey for a minute. And once I understood that I was becoming truly clairaudient, I let my ego out of the way. I'm not an egotistical tarot reader. I'm glad that my readings resonate with people, but I know that it is spirit channeling through me because that's the intention that I set. There's no need for me to act like, oh, I'm the greatest thing ever. No, I'm nice because I got some of the baddest tarot guides in the universe backing me through the other side of the veil. That's why I'm nice. It ain't me. I'm just, I'm, I was humble enough to open to the gift. JJ, I recommend you chill with that because you about to get put out of here with that. You said you don't know. You used to read tarot, naturally a caregiver, but you almost lost your life. You feel like why would you feel? Wait a minute, Marley. I'm gonna back up on you on that one because we did just have us a little. Um, wait a second. Hold on. I got to read this again. You had heart failure back in January. You just don't know where you stand in life anymore. You used to read tarot. You're naturally a caregiver, but now you almost lost your life. You feel a need to be doing more. More than what? I'm trying to figure out why would you. Have you not been paying attention on YouTube to see how many tarot readers are blowing up left, right, and sideways? We are living in a dumpster fire, a spiritual dumpster fire with the walking dead amongst us. We literally walking around like the zombie apocalypse. There's a mass awakening happening in the midst of a paradigm shift and reality timeline shifts. People are spiritually begging for help. If you know how to read tarot and have the gift, you say you don't feel okay. All right, there we go. Now that's what we got to figure out. The first card popped out here is fresh start. Okay. Now I know why you're here. You're being given the opportunity to begin again. Allow yourself to embrace this new life and open up fully to this gift that you've been given. Your spiritual lenses have been clouded. You know how to do the healing work. You know how to clear your energy. You ain't been doing it when you got injured. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not fussing at you at all. You had real life-threatening stuff to deal with. For real, okay? But now that you've done that part of the healing agenda, you might have to go and get back in your cleansing bag and catch back up spiritually. Because face it, if you had a cardiac event, you ain't going to be out there hanging off the side of a building no more. The things that support you are going to need to be things that are probably not as physically taxing as they might have once been. You have spiritual gifts. Your spiritual gifts is supposed to feed you. You know how to do it. If you think your husband is cheating, he probably is. Release judgment. Holding on to judgment, whether of yourself or others, only clouds your vision. Release it and see the world and your path with clearer eyes. And I was talking about that person that had come in here before. Ananya, you are pretty far down the list. But again, I don't know because people may or may not still be here. So all I can suggest is you stay or wait till tomorrow. That's up to you. But yeah, Marley, this rebirth situation, let's see, reflection. You're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. Use it to deepen your understanding and intuition. And because you said that, oh, impatience came out here, but I don't even think this is your card anymore. This might be Ananya's card, but I want to pull these for you. On that fresh start note, I want to see what comes out of this deck for you and out of this deck, this Priestess of Light deck. Hey, baby. Oh, this is Ray. Is that you? This by Bill, you're Ray? Okay. Ah, okay, by Bill. Bobley, yeah. After Marley, then we'll get you. Absolutely. And if you can't find a in-person mentor online, if I work for you, if you're getting benefit from it, if you can't find, and that's anybody, if you can't find an in-person mentor, connect with people online. That's why they're putting themselves out there. They're teaching. They're doing that. If your energy resonates with a particular teacher, they're available to you all over the internet. Use it. That's what it's here for. Thank you for letting me know, Bobley, or Ray, that was you, because I did call you. I just didn't understand that that's who the account was, so that's awesome. Cool. But now, let me get back over here to Marley while we taking a peek at what's going on with her. This impatience. Literally, this card I wasn't even pulling from this deck. I was pulling from an entirely different deck for Marley, and impatience shot out of the middle of that deck. So I was saying maybe that's your card because you have been rather impatient here instead of waiting. Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn? And I'm not yet. Marley, Divine Feminine is here. Magnetic receptive power. But you know this, right? Let me see what else is here for you. Ooh. Now, honestly, these flipped over backwards, but building your world is here. Creation, expansion, and networking. Half of this deck is turned weird, though. Clairvoyance, inspiration, interpretation, trust. Just because you don't feel connected now, it's not completely lost to you, and you know that. You just got to wake it back up. It's going to take some cleansing, some just... You stuck a little bit in some imposter syndrome, as we all get, but you got this, yeah. See? Look at here. Girl, Marley. Well, I'm glad you've been watching for a while, Mama. And again, I've been dealing with that same thing, that whole idea of imposter syndrome and all that. Go back to some of the folks that told you how much your readings resonated. Remember that part. That gift was awakening you for a reason. You can find your way back to it. Yeah. Let me pull this because, like I said, clairvoyance came out, building your world, and divine feminine. You already know we're going to get a couple of these just because, and then we out of here with this. You just keep sticking around on the channel, and you'll jump back in whenever you're ready. And in fact, reach out. Look at here. First ray of power came out, and the fifth ray of intellectual knowledge. Girl. that book? Lord have mercy. Oh, it's over here. Blue. Yeah, this ain't gonna take too long, cause the first ray of power is energy of conscious destruction. It can be used in a healthy way to eliminate the past and allow for a fresh start. Fresh start back here. Wow, literally. The first ray also carries the frequency of leadership. It can assist you to stand in the truth of your light so others can find their way by it. It helps to strengthen your willpower so you can accomplish any task you choose. The Ascended Master El Morya brings you his particular blessing and encourages you to believe in your own strength and take the initiative on what matters to you most. You're here in this soul family, soul tribe, spirit gang, whatever you want to call it. You're here for a reason. I know the intention I set and the family I'm calling in. So, welcome to the club. You're going to get yourself together, and when you're ready, you're going to step back into service. And that's probably why you're having a hard time resolving, because you know you're being called into service. That's what this is. Tomorrow, sir, I'm not taking questions, Shirley, tomorrow. Because, Roshan, I can answer this. New beginnings are showing up because the people, I've been seeing a recurring theme of transformation, death, rebirth, and ascension. The people that I'm reading for are spiritual beings. They're not at the beginning of their spiritual journeys. They've been on the journey longer than they even knew there was a journey, but they are at a point of rebirth and initiation in their spiritual path. And they're going through a season of initiation and rebirth. That's why it keeps showing up. I got 150 decks and all of them don't have rebirth in them, but you keep seeing it coming up. I'm not pulling from the same decks every time. So if it's coming up, it's because I'm talking to a chosen one that is in a rebirth cycle. I actually in the process. I got to get myself together to get, because people like certifications. I made for those who are willing to put the faith in me. I'm working on starting to open up like a membership or consultation, some kind of coaching sessions. I don't have an official certification at this point. I am kind of sort of working on a spiritual coaching certification, and once I do that, because like I say, there's really no accredited university you can get that from, but some people like that. So I was going to try to wait until I actually get the certification, but I will start opening up some private sessions for conversations. Like I said, we can have like a mentorship type meeting thing, direction, that sort of thing, and or a membership on the channel that I will be able to give like additional. We can have those real world kind of conversations that don't necessarily fit in a spiritual conversation and not necessarily fit in a tarot, but it may just be that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm working on some stuff for real. Well, actually, my certifications are being issued by the Anunnaki, but I'm saying people that like paper and certificates and stuff, so I can say I'm a certified spiritual life coach. I got to work on getting that piece of paper. But yeah, I will open up something here. Yeah. Kushal, I have and I will. I use it in meditation. I enjoy it. I have not used it in several months. I literally have not smoked any cannabis since like the end of November of last year. But yeah, for meditation, I do sometimes use cannabis. It's a beautiful teacher, and it allows you to access realms that you wouldn't necessarily normally access. Oh yeah, energy is definitely shifting. And we're walking each other home, and that's why I'm stepping up to serve. And that's why this sister is going to be stepping up to serve too, Miss Molly. Miss Marley. Yeah, I mean, you can start, all of us, Spiritual Bath 101. Get you a piece of paper. Or take a note in your phone. I'll give you a second to open up a notepad. The easiest spiritual bath. Now, again, you can go and order spiritual baths online. You can go. I know he did, Marvin. Lord Shiva, yeah. I'm sure. Enki was into agriculture. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one that probably brought cannabis to this planet from Nibiru. It wouldn't surprise me. But yeah. Um, your basic spiritual bath to cleanse your aura, and it will also relax muscles and all of that good stuff. But you'll start with get you some kind of sea salt, dead sea salt, iodized salt. It doesn't really matter. Whatever kind of salt you can afford. Some baking soda, Epsom salts, light brown sugar, cinnamon. Now, if you don't want the crap, cinnamon will make a hot mess in the tub, but honestly, the first couple times you do it, get the powdered cinnamon. You don't have to put a whole lot in the tub, but you actually sit back and energetically watch that cinnamon. If you run the bath water as warm as you can get it without hurting yourself, but you want to dissolve that Epsom salt, baking soda, and sea salt in the tub. When you put that cinnamon in there and sit in there, you'll begin to see the energetic charge along your body. That cinnamon will line up like almost like iron filings along your legs and whatever's submerged in the water. But stay in that water for a minimum of 15 minutes, but it submerge as much of you as you can get under that water. Meditate, get you a bundle of sage or some Palo Santo or something, light you a candle, and set the intention for cleansing the energy of that room and cleansing your energy. Take a shower first. A spiritual bath is not a cleansing bath. Take your regular shower to cleanse off the dirt, and then get in that spiritual bath and cleanse your aura and soak in there and meditate while you're doing it and see how you feel. I'll say it one more time for y'all. Sea salt or Himalayan salt, some kind of salt, whatever you can afford, but preferably sea salt. Baking soda, you can do like a cup of sea salt, maybe a cup or a half a cup of baking soda. That's relatively inexpensive. Epsom salt, a cup of Epsom salt. All of these can be like a cup, except the cinnamon. You don't need that much cinnamon in your tub. It just make a whole lot of mess for you to clean when you finish. But maybe a teaspoon or tablespoon or so of cinnamon in there, along with like a quarter or maybe a half a cup to a cup of light brown sugar. And then take that, like I said, take your shower and then put that in a tub of warm water and submerge and soak in that tub. And again, you can take salt baths on a regular. You don't always have to do the cinnamon and the brown sugar, but salt, Epsom salt, and baking soda will help keep your energy and essence pretty clear. You can also look up other, like at the botanicals and stuff. They got different stuff. You can do John the Conqueror and Evil Away and all those other things. But I'm saying if you can't afford to go and buy an actual spiritual bath or don't know where to start, that right there will start clearing your energy space. Well, happy solar return to you, Glitch Kid. Absolutely. Yay, you. All right, now this fifth ray of intellectual knowledge, this is your final card, Marley. The fifth ray of intellectual knowledge has come to you as a spiritual gift. You are being given the ability to find information you need, understand systems that impact your life, and find clarity in any issue that has seemed unclear or ever overwhelming. You shall sort the truth from the lies and learn what you need to know. The Archangel Raphael now assist you in integrating the blessings of the fifth ray. And that's wonderful that Raphael is coming from here, because that's the Archangel of healing anyway. So now that you've gotten over this physical scenario, call Raphael in to finish whatever bridge and gap you need between your physical healing and your spiritual healing to allow you to step back into service, and ask Michael and Raphael to help you find a way to be able to monetize your gifts again. Okay. All right. Hello, Ernest. Welcome in. Welcome in. The list for the questions are closed today. I'm just trying to work my way through here. And now we have Babli. Okay. Foods are cleansing too, and foods can keep your energy down. And again, I'm not trying to tell nobody, I'm not a licensed nutritionist, But those of us who are in these ascension cycles, most of us are being called to eat lighter, eat greener, eat living foods. All that microwave, pre-packaged, ultra-processed, dead meat, all the rest of that stuff, you're going to find your body is reacting more and more harshly to that stuff. I like to eat meat too. I'm having to cut back on it too. I done became so gluten sensitive, it literally I can barely walk when I consume it. Same thing with sugar. Same thing with most of these chemicals. You'll notice your body is telling you that you're becoming more and more sensitive to those chemicals and stuff. You are in an ascension cycle. You're moving from a carbon-based life form, slowly evolving into a crystalline life form. You're in an ascension cycle. You may have to eat differently. You may have to disengage with all of that comfort food that they program and hypnotize us on TV to tell us that we're supposed to eat. They've literally got us mainlining sugar, and that will mess with your ascension cycle. You're welcome, Marley. You are so very, very welcome. Awesome. Bye, Dan. You can go. Yep, mineral water is good for you. Hey, mermaid. Awesome. Not awesome about the celiac, but yeah. Oh, yeah, and honestly, again, that's why I say I'm not criticizing anybody for the way they eat or don't eat. I'm just noticing I've become so sensitive. It's like the things that I used to be able to do to get weight off, it's not. And I ain't got no choice but to narrow it down real narrow, because most of the stuff that I used to have, if it's engaging with any kind of chemicals and additives, it's causing painful inflammation in my body. I had to let it go. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Pescatarian. That's probably where I'm headed. Is toward. So I'm gonna do after I can get through the big fast. I'll do the cleansing with the juices and greens, and probably do like a month of juicing and fruits and salads and stuff, and then I'm gonna wind up on some version of keto pescatarianism. I don't have a choice. Yeah. Yeah. Even I've gotten so sensitive, mermaid, to I love salmon, but even now, like I said, chicken and salmon are starting to react badly. And I know it's just that I need to flush my system all the way out and then kind of reset back to it. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got Marley taken care of. Now we are moving our way on. Alex L. King, Diraj, Diraj Kumar. Oh, wait a minute. I said Ray. I'm sorry. Babili. I can't remember what your thing was, but pop on up here, mama. Ray, where you at, baby? Nakana, you have to come tomorrow. The list is closed. All right, Babli. What are we reading for? I'm so sorry. What's your question? Yeah, and honestly, Mermaid, I'm being led to the big fast because 40 is Enki's number. Yeshua did it. Buddha had to do it. I'm being called to do it for spiritual reasons, but I know that the physical benefit is going to heal me tremendously as well. So truthfully, I just need to suck it up, put on my big girl panties and get over myself and do the damn fast, period. Akshana, no, we're getting closer though. No, you have not. Wait a minute. Where are you, Akshana? No, I haven't called you, but yeah, we're still working on it. But Ray, where is your? Oh, I plan to. You're welcome, Nakani. Yeah, anybody that has to leave, if this is getting too long for you, I understand. Unfortunately, because of the type of readings that I'm doing, I don't have a way of being able to just churn and burn. I'm trying to help people get the help that they need. So I will commit to trying to work my way through this list. If you're not able to stay today, I will be back tomorrow as well as Sunday in the mornings. So if you have to log off, I understand. Or you can stick around and see if your answer comes through in someone else's reading. Hey, Ruby Pearl. Yep. Yeah, you do have to feel like nasty goo before you become a butterfly. That's just the way it goes. Like I said, bust it all the way down so you can get built back up. I just need your question. What we pulling for you, Ray or Babley? Oh, you want? I see your question. I had to scroll back up. You want to know about career and love life. Are you on the right path for your career? You're studying to be a doctor, but you feel drawn to performing. Your love life is filled with your ex. You can't find someone new. If you know you got to clear that energy, stop playing with me. But we're going to find out. Now, I ain't trying to be funny. If you're studying to be a doctor, but you feel drawn to performing, what country are you in, Babley? I got to ask, because it depends on what I'm going to say about the studying to be a doctor thing. You get doubts if your ex was your person because he just doesn't go away. Girl, boo. You're in India, okay. So, and again, I asked that because if you was trying to tap into the American medical system with what we got going on here, I would have told you, hell no. But there's so many aspects of medicine that you can get into in India. Even on the spiritual side, you already know whether you chose to go the Western medicine route or Ayurveda or something in between. But understand where you're at and what you want to get out of it. However, what you said about your ex, that may be what's actually putting the foot on your cape, so to speak. He got his hooks are still in you energetically, and probably your heart tied up a little bit too. No, your ex was not your person, because if they was your person, they wouldn't be your ex. But he doesn't go away because you're probably an imbalanced empath, and he's probably a narcissist that's been feeding off your energy like an energetic vampire, which is also keeping you from your ascension cycle and keeping you stirred up in doubt and all the rest of that stuff. You're going to have to cut cords and probably cut association with him too, and cleanse and heal mentally and emotionally over that. And I get it. Sometimes those breakups hurt and we be wanting so bad to have them back and all the rest of that stuff. But child boo, if he wanted to, he would. He's an ex for a reason. Girl, look at here. What came out this deck? Step back. You're being asked to step back from your life in order to gain perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it can be hard to make a decision. Span out and view your life from a distance so you can get the perspective needed. And that came with reassess. You're being asked to take stock of your life and let go of anything or anyone that no longer makes you happy. Notice who and what brings you joy and who or what doesn't. It's time for some life cleanup. I didn't say it, the cards did. You're stuck because his jacked up energy is keeping you stuck, baby. That ain't your person. He's your blockage. Let's pull some cards. I'm gonna pull a couple others just to see what we get over here. Let's see where we. I don't know. I'm wanting to pull this. And for some reason, this ain't really got no, it's not a love deck, but I think I'm being led. I ain't pulled in. Let me see. Again, I don't learn. Don't ask questions. Just do it. I've been doing readings every day this week, Peaceful, just because last week I was pushing for 1,000 subscribers, and they helped me get them, and out of gratitude, I decided to make myself available to do free readings for a while to introduce the tarot community to who I am and how I read. But I'm not going to be doing free readings every day. I'll start coming on in the mornings for probably one question readings, like little mini readings for 11:11. Other than that, my calendar will be open for personal readings through my Buy Me a Coffee link and my email. I'll be doing free readings up until the rest of this reading. There's no such thing as a tarot emergency, Major Tense. I'm so sorry. And Sabrina, you can come tomorrow and try to get on the list. I understand. Yeah, do another cord cutting. You cut him off as far as you don't talk to him on the phone no more. You need to do an energetic cord removal and let him know in no uncertain terms you're done with him and he need to stop popping up in your life. You feel empathy for him, but he's an energetic vampire, my love, because if not, he'd go on about his business. If he didn't do right by you the first time and he's wanting to show up to get whatever back in your life, and you know that you ain't supposed to be back with him, well, you got to stop feeling empathy for him. And I'm telling you this with so much love from a place of experience. My soft, energetic, feeling obligation to him place kept me stuck for 20 years with 3 toxic exes hanging into my energy in that weird ass let's be friends zone. 2 of them I had children with and I had to co-parent to a point. But my children, my ex, my father of my twins are 30 years old and that fool still tried to call me a couple months ago. Okay? They're never going to let go of your energy. He didn't want to do right by me. He done been married and divorced 3 times since then and still wants to pull in my energy even though he know there's not a snowball's chance in hell that he'll ever get back in my life romantically. He still wants to feed off my energy. You have to cut them loose. And truthfully, from an empathy standpoint, that's the only way to actually help them. As long as you keep letting them suck your energy dry, you ain't helping them. You're enabling them and you're crippling yourself. The only way to actually help him is to cut him loose and let him fly. He'll either heal or go feed off of somebody else, but he will never heal as long as you continue to be his medicine. And you'll stay stuck. Be the best. The blue rose is very special. Become the best and believe in your own potential. The banishing ritual. Use this ritual to banish negative entities in or around your home. And bless everything. You can banish him without cursing him. It says bless everyone and everything. The people that need blessing the most are the ones that push your buttons. When you could do the cord cutting and the whatever, don't stay tied up in the anger, because that's what messes a lot of people up too. I go in these tarot other people's channels and be reading in the comments and they be so bitter talking about the toxic exes and the karmics and they're angry and bitter still. Release them with love. When you do that cord removal, don't do a cord cutting. Cut cords can grow back. You literally visualize yourself wiggling that cord out. Pull it like you would an ingrown hair. You want to get the root of that cord out of you. And when you pull that cord out, you bind that energy up in love and ask the angels and your ancestors to return it to him with love. And what happens to him from that point on ain't none of your business. Banish him, but release it with love and see how your life switch. Yeah, like I said, go look on my channel that one time, Let's Remain Friends. It's a video from about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. It had me so stuck that literally my ancestors crashed one of my meditations right one day. Now, I'm getting ready to say an offensive word to some people, so if y'all sensitive, close your ears. But literally, I was in meditation. I'm with the Divine Mother and the angels, and it's so lovely and all of that. And then all of a sudden, it's like I'm crashed back down to this space where I'm hearing in old black grandmama voice, that nigga ain't shit. Don't you dare contact him again. His hands ain't clean. You don't think he's not what you think he is. From my ancestors. And I knew immediately who they was talking about. The same one I was feeling so much empathy because I was told I needed to release his energy, but I felt bad because we had been friends for so long in that energy. He was a damn warlock sending binding spells my way to keep me from going into union with my twin, even though he's married to somebody else, because he wanted access to my energy. Yeah, that part. You got this though. You gonna get rid of him because you got things to do. And once you do that, you'll find you'll be able to get back into your medical studies too, or find whatever it is that you're supposed to do. The first thing is getting unstuck. You're just drained because he's siphoning off of you. And they don't even mean to. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He has not awakened and ascended. Your higher self is asking you to step into who you are. Stop trying. Women are so bad about that too. We get straight puppy syndrome. We want to heal and cure and all of that for all of them. We cannot do that. Purify, cleanse, and release came out here for you. That part. All right? All right. All right. We're going to move on now. Let's see. Robert Cook, Chosen Divine, You Loves Carly. Antonio Osborne, Ronetta Starling. Are any of you people here? My loved ones, speak up now. Or, I don't know or what, but yeah, speak up if you're here. Ronetta, awesome. You were the first up to speak up, so awesome, awesome, awesome. Obviously, West Side Bo don't understand. It'd be plenty of folks reading tarot. And there's some beautiful brothers out here, got hundreds of thousands of followers. Beautiful connected brothers. Swimming Through the Void is one. 144 from the Stars Tarot. Anakin's Insights. And I follow all of them. Tarot is not a female or male thing. Tarot is a spiritually awakened thing. Love, Life, and Finances, Ronetta. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's see about the life situation. I started on the finances before. We're going to take a peek at the life scenario here. Hey, Tanya. Major tense, I'm glad you're getting some clarity you need. The list is closed today for personal readings. I would still encourage you to stick around. If you've been called into this reading session, you may still get some clarity, but I'm not taking any more people on the list. I will be here tomorrow morning. I will be here Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. And you can get on the list if you choose to at that point. But you can put your issues all in here all you want, but I'm not going to be able to answer them for you today. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Ray. You are so welcome. And I spoke your heart. See? People say I'm a joke. Again, I'm glad you got what you needed, honey. Sometimes we just really, really need that confirmation. And you, like I said, because we do know, our tarot is not for answers. People that want to act like it's a genie in a bottle, that's not it. Tarot is to speak to your spirit, to give you confirmation of what your angel's been trying to nudge you and let you know already. Okay? Now we are moving on here to Ronetta, and she wanting to know about love, life, and finances. I see a little something over here. We're going to take another little peeky peek, and I think I'm going to pull from the Abundance Angels. I think we need to see or hear a little something from them, because I think you need some angel therapy over here, mama, of the financial sorts. Ooh, 88, you back? Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Sorry. Oh, we got a thinker on our hands. Some changes coming. Okay. Love, life. I don't know. I was trying to get an answer on love. Oh, that looks pretty good over there, though. And then tell you what, we might get a life answer out of this one or this. I've got some finances stuff over here. I pulled from those in particular. Life. I'm trying to get some love answers for you without necessarily pulling from the romance angels. Because, well, the romance fairies tend to be a little too, I want to hear something real. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. I'm not saying the others ain't real. I'm just not being led to, whoa. Okay. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Love, life, and finances. We're going to start over here. Let me see. Where is the finances? Oh. It looks like you might be in line for a little financial come up, something happening better to kind of, I didn't really pull financial cards per se. Well, yeah, I did kind of. But one of the things that I'm seeing here, and I saw it come out twice right here. One of you got a big blockage that's kind of standing in your way. Hey, Shirley, good to see you here. Reginald, you're so very welcome. But now, Renetta, you got some kind of a blockage here that's centered around your sense of worthiness and some kind of you're stuck into a lack consciousness. You may not think so at the moment. I recently uploaded a video to the channel about, what was the name of it? It's a very recent video that I did. It's called, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you what it's called in just a second. The Worship Gene, Worthiness, Addictive Personality Programming. Please go watch that video after this session. Renetta, I think there's a message in there for you. This card that came out, Stuck in Lack, it says you have all the resources you need to carry you through, whether it's financial, emotional, or physical limitations that you think you have. It's only ego-based fears taking over. Rein them in and don't give up. And this deserving this card, you are a beloved child of God like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't yet recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels can see how amazing you really are. A lot of times we get that. I get it. We get imposter syndrome, our lack of doubt. But our parents, our teachers, our preachers, our government's been telling us we ain't jack our whole lives. We need to sit down and be quiet. We don't know what we're talking about, all that, and we start that stuff be playing, living in our head rent free. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. I'm not. The list is not open today, y'all. Seriously, you got to come back tomorrow. So definitely, I see there. It looks like a raise or promotion could be happening. It says an increase in your abundance flow awaits you. This is a result of your positive focus and willingness to take action based on your divine guidance. So it's not been completely kept from you, but it does require taking a chance, getting quiet enough so that you can actually hear this information or the guidance from spirit, disconnecting from the outer world and taking a chance, or divinely guided chance, it says. So that's as far as your money situation kind of holding you back. But I do see you're kind of in your head about it. Double S, goodbye. We have Treasure Island here, a change in the wind and a leg up. So there's going to be some assistance coming forth. This change in the wind and a leg up is somebody helping you get clarity on this situation. It may even be the clarity you receive through this reading of what it is, the way you need to kind of look at shifting that perspective in your life so that you can kind of see. Okay, thank you. I loves Carly. I'm gonna grab to you. I promise. As soon as we finish with Renetta, and then it talks about to be fair here. So, but ultimately, this Treasure Island card is kind of you working your way through this. This is like a cornucopia kind of world, almost type situation. It do seem like it's a ways out there, but it ain't nothing that you can't reach. We have Messenger of Love here, Bridge of Love and Resonance. Star Traveler, following the stars to find life's direction. Now with this, once you get past that being stuck in lack, it says pay attention. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to the signs you're being given, both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you see how to best move forward in your order to live your best life. And then soar, you're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out of the shadows and let your own authentic self soar. Fly high, dear one. The cards that came here, you had 3 major arcana and then rest and rejuvenate. So literally it's about going within so that you can figure out how to do the introspective work. It's going to help you get out of this sense of unworthiness, undeservingness, stuck in lack. Meditation, rest, and rejuvenation is key. But this is literally hanged woman, hanged person energy. This sacrifice, I don't know why they call it sacrifice here, but it may be looking at something differently to walk away from it and get towards something that you want. And sometimes it does require sacrifice. There's also transformation here, which is rebirth. That's the death card in the tarot, but it is about rebirth and transformation and your spiritual journey, new beginnings. So definitely look at that. Consider the fact that you are a star seed, but your ancestors are literally telling you to befriend your fear monster and bloom where you're planted. You are a star seed. Your effortless effort is fully required, and 3, 2, 1, jump. Now, it ain't telling you to jump today, but it is about taking time to get a new perspective, realize you are worthy, and you are moving forward into a whole brand new season. And I get it. It do look scary because, like I say, we on the fantastic voyage. This is somewhere we ain't never been before, being asked to do stuff we ain't never done before. But you're up to the task. You are evolving and ascending, okay? All right, mama, that's you. Let me know if it resonates. I hope it do. And then we're gonna mosey on along to I love iCarly. Or you, I love Carly. And what was your question, my dear? Oh, it does ask you, Renetta, it asks you to pay attention to your debt. It says, has your debt taken over and placed you in shackles, or are you in debt with your driver's seat? And I forgot to look at these. As far as your money situation, it says whether your space is physical or digital, you can find a lot of fulfillment in being a host. Entrepreneur came out for here for you, and on yeah, and diplomat. So you're saying you're looking at getting married next year. Good. You all, like I said, you got a lot to. I ain't gonna say a lot because it really don't take long to do these tweaks, but it is about a shift in your perspective. That's all, and then you gonna be fine. Definitely consider some kind of way. I ain't telling you to go quit your day job, but you might want to look at some kind of way to move into the entrepreneurial space. Okay. You want to look at love and money too? Everybody do. They really do, and I ain't mad at them. But yeah, let's take a peek and see what Spirit got to say about your love and money, Carly. All right. Let me get these put up, and then we'll keep it rolling here. Hold on a second. Oh, there you go, Lord. I shouldn't be moving stuff to other slots. I've even lost track of them. Oh, thank you, Faraway. Whoa. Okay. I'll take that. They came right on out. Had something to say. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, okay. At least they're coming fast, but Spirit is not playing over here, but I get it, I get it. Let me see. Where's the love? Love, love, love. Where is the love? Oh, there they go. Right in my face. It was 212. I missed it, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, far away. I do see them, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, yay. And good afternoon to you, too. Hey, Shar. Good afternoon. Welcome in, all of y'all. Oh, you want to know about your work situation, too? Well, with the love and money, I think it's going to bring, I think I see part of that as well, yeah. And Renetta, you're very welcome, dear. I'm just glad it resonates. I hope it did, anyway. Whoa. That's kind of a lot on the love side. Bear with me a second. There we go. Oh. Okay. And you said you also. Okay. And now I do want to pull from the Romance Angels. And possibly from this one, and then we'll get rolling. I'm doing good, yay. How are you? I hope you're doing well as also. And thanks for joining us today. Again, the questions are closed for today. I will be here tomorrow morning as well as Sunday. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, as they say. But you are more than welcome. Oh, good, good, good. You are more than welcome to hang around because there have been a lot of folks saying that they've been getting messages too, even though it wasn't necessarily their personal reading. They're finding a lot of resonance in the messages. So, yeah, definitely hang around if you can for a little while. Oh, I think that's what's here. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. And we had love, money, and work. Now, I do see a little bit of a healing cycle here, and that's fine. Oh, Natalie, I'm glad that you finding resonance with it, and yeah, appreciate you. Ooh. Thank you, Akansha. And stick around, babe, because I got a feeling when I start pulling down this list, you might be closer than you think. Carly, are you dealing with somebody that you having some difficulties with? Or are you looking for love? Because it shows I'm seeing a separation here. It says time apart is on the horizon, so I don't know if that separation has already happened and you got an X in your part in your situation, but along with that energy came deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in the relationship. So I can't help you being a Sagittarius far away. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow and we can figure out then if you can get on the list. Carly. Thank you, Ruby Pearl. I'm glad you enjoying it, cause yeah, you gonna get the most tea up in here today, probably. You do have an ex. Someone new came after. Okay, okay, okay. See what I'm talking about? We're gonna start in on the love thing. This can't literally. I saw this separation and then deception, but then I'm seeing you deserve love, you are lovable, and flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. So the new one that's coming in, that's the one we want to know if this is the real deal or do you need to give them a next as well. So let's take a look. Do you feel content with the one that's currently here, Carly? Or do you uh I ain't telling you that the X is the one that I'm saying he need to stay over there where they at. But the new one, I don't know what's going on. Are you feeling content with the new one after 69 months? Or do you want some clarity as to whether that's your person or they got to keep it moving too? You kind of sort of know though. Because truthfully, hey Tandy, good to see you. Ooh, oh, Carly. A no popped out of here and a reconsider. Ask your angels, take action, trust. But then it also says don't stop. So I don't think that this current situation is your final stop on the romance brigade. You said you've been talking to him for 4 months. He's nice. Yeah. You feel like he's love bombing you. When you stick with your gut, if you feel like that, pay attention. Yeah, don't do that. And honestly, I was about to say if you had an ex and this other one popped up after 6 to 9 months, he might be in the same type of energy as your ex. Very often when we don't take the time to truly heal, especially if the ex was a high level karmic soulmate, it's a karmic lesson that we were supposed to learn, and we do in that relationship. But if we get into the next relationship too quickly before genuinely learning that lesson, healing, doing the introspective work, and clearing their energy, our energy is in such a bandwidth that we basically wind up manifesting the next relationship being another version of that one. That's why you find people that are serial monogamous. They don't do the healing and they keep wind up different face, different place, but be winding up the same sorry ass man all over again. The same scandalous cheating broad all over again. Always being cheated on. Always being treated dirty. In codependent relationships where they forever taking care of a partner that refuses to work. Those are cycles that keep playing over and over again with us until we heal. He doesn't like your friends, but you're being loyal. He's the only guy you're talking to. You think you're correct. You know. You already know. Is somebody trying to tell you how to live your life and I live in a rental property? Who are you talking to? I'm in a condo as we speak. This is not a rental property. But anyway, that ain't got nothing to do. You can get a message from a child, fool. Now you getting ready to get up off of my channel. How about that? Anyway. Rude. And honestly, anybody that wants to see that, you can get a message from a homeless person. You can get a message from a child. You can get a message off of a poster board. You can get a message off of a song on the radio. His arrogant behind gonna stay wherever he at because he's rude and doesn't understand that we're ultimately all connected. No, I cut him off because I just didn't need him spamming comments. I'm literally trying to read Carly's messages and he wants to come in here. I've never seen that person. He don't know nothing about me. So why he felt relevant to come in there with that, I ain't told him nothing about his life. But like you say, Spirit told him something. It must be true. He stopped here long enough to get a message and be offended because the message resonated instead of him being able to hear Spirit giving him the message and doing something about it. If he's one of them toxic, love bombing, crazy behind exes, go heal somewhere. Don't attack the messenger. Right? Exactly. Bad energy for them. Bitey soul, you gonna have to come tomorrow to find out about your boo thing, because I'm on Carly's boo thing now. He sound good, Carly, but cleanse your energy and get that love bombing fool away from you. And you kind of sort of know that you are called for more than what he's able to tap into. And truthfully, forget about the love thing for a minute, because that's gonna mess with your money. And again, I kind of sort of knew that. The other cards that came out over here, boundary, having sensible boundaries is important. Let go. Some things are best let go and let the universe do its work. Let the universe work it out in its divine time. That came here. Universe. The universe is guiding you towards that someone special. Just let everything take its course. But it's going to take a season of healing first, baby. Maze. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Yep. Openness. Be open to receiving divine guidance in relationships. Enlightenment is here. With enlightenment, there is no separation. We realize that we are one with the divine. We ain't got to be worried about being one with that dude. We be one with the divine. And guess what'll happen? When you tend to your spirituality and you rise up into that beautiful, divine, feminine, high priestess, queen, goddess you supposed to be, your angels and ancestors will go shopping with you, for you. And they'll bring you somebody to make them two clowns look like chopped liver. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. You'll break that cycle of them Rudy Poots that's been sending you the nonsense, and you'll get what you're supposed to have. That part. Healing is here. I'm going through a process of healing and restoration so that I can be optimal in health again. Absolutely. Yeah. Open your mind to be receptive. I'm not at all what you're expecting. There's an energetic counterpart energetically in your vortex already. You just got to heal enough to let them find their way in. As far as your abundance, it's a manifestational thing. And again, a lot of that has to do with clearing that other toxic energy so you can focus on what's important. Your money, very often our love and money is tied up with each other and we don't even know it. If you are dealing with a toxic clown and you're supposed to be manifesting crazy, like say FU money to do something spiritual with it. You working on stupid rich, and you can't figure out why you can't get that windfall that you keep seeing in meditation, that you done prayed for and that you want. You may have that toxic energy to get rid of first, because they can't partake in it. Spirit ain't gonna let you have it as long as that energy is in your life, because they honestly would suck you dry no matter what your guides give you. If you got the wrong kind of energy around you, they'll suck you dry and you will not be able to use it for your divine purpose. So unless or until you can wake up and smell the coffee and clear your energy from that way, you just handicapping your own wallet for want of a little smoochy smoochy. We don't do that here. He ain't that good. I can tell you right now. I ain't never had him. I don't know him. But whoever he is, he ain't that good to allow yourself to let them people get out, like you say, to get in your spiritual wallet, in your bag. You trying to reach for the bag, and you gonna let a man or a woman, whichever, stand in the way of it? Ain't none of them that good. Exactly. Real love will be that good. It'll wait for you. But them Rudy Poots ain't never gonna be that serious. Dreams of abundance. As you sleep, God, your angels, and your higher self are giving you divinely guided ideas, answers, and solutions. Be sure to record your dreams in a journal, because they contain valuable insights that'll help you manifest your dreams into reality. And then cooperation instead of competition. Like you said, love bombing, separating you from your friends and family. Hell no, we don't do that here. Focus on your priorities and leave that fool alone. All right, Carly, I'm through with you. You already know. I don't have PayPal or Venmo Athletics. What I do have is a Buy Me a Coffee link, and it is on the channel, on the home page and on the About. You can tap it. It'll take you directly to the page. And I do believe you can use a Venmo or MoneyGram. I mean, not MoneyGram, Venmo or Cash App links. And I'm not sure how that works exactly, but Buy Me a Coffee is my payment link, okay? And I appreciate you. Hey, DePolly, I haven't seen you in here for a minute. Yep. All right, let's lock and load. Next up, we have, let me see, that was Carly. We talked to her and Ronetta. Chosen Divine, Antonio Osborne, Olarato Marule, Berlin Sand, Stains und Western. Any of y'all here? Zachary, let me see where you are on the list, baby. I saw you. Yeah, I haven't called you yet. I'm still working on it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, unfortunately, but you haven't missed anything. Hey, Andile, how are you? Are you on the list for today, or was that yesterday? I think you were from yesterday. Okay. Hey, John Wick. I can't read you right now. Questions are closed for today, baby. Let me move on here. Carly, we took care of. Fortunate Mukabela, are you still here, my love? Fortunate. Chanwardo Send, are you still here? Mermaid on the Moon, you still here? Berlin Sand. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. My children used to not think so when I had to put mama voice on. But that's a whole different voice, and I get that part. Let's see. What did I do? Okay, these go here. Oh, and these are over here. That's why. Should not have put that there. Bear with me. I'm just trying to get these cars situated. Hey, Phoenix 1111. I don't remember seeing you when you were writing names down. I really don't. And I followed down as I was calling them out as I wrote them down. I really don't remember seeing you on that list. If you can hang around to the very end, if the end comes before 3:30, I'll try to squeeze you in if possible. But that's the best that I can do because I didn't see you on that list, and I wrote down what I could. All right, Mermaid on the Moon, Elizabeth Phillips, Berlin Sand, Andile Kendrick. Any of you? Andile, yay, yay, yay. I just saw you pop up here. Awesome. Yes. What would you like me to pull for you for today, my love? What's your question? While we're waiting on Andile's question to come in here, next up I have Christina Schoolfield, or is it Christina Schoolfield, Renava Mukherjee, and then Akansha Sharman. For my personal readings, yes. If you choose to ask for a personal reading, you can email me your request and your questions, as well as either an email address and or a phone number where I can send you the private link once the email is done and your payment has been received, and I will record it in YouTube, or I'll upload it to YouTube as a private link that you can share with whomever you want to see it. It will not be listed public on the channel unless you allow me to publish it on the channel, but I will maintain it in the archives for at least 60 days on the channel as a private link once you decide you want your personal reading done and you paid for it and emailed me. But you do have to send the email request to modernmysticmessages@gmail.com and then pay for the reading through my Buy Me a Coffee link, okay? Andile, okay, you want to know where your life is going because you lost your job and everything is going bad. Thank you, Patricia. I can do phone calls with clients if they want. I certainly can. And absolutely, Tyler, I believe in telepathy. I have been experiencing natural telepathy since I was a child and didn't even understand it. I used to be able to focus on any of my friends or family member and like close friends. Even if I hadn't talked to them for 6 months, if I really focused on them, they'd call me within 24 to 48 hours. And now I'm like telepathically linked with my twin. Thank you, Akansha. You'll be coming up soon, but I got to handle Andile first. Awesome. Okay. That's perfect, yay. So Andile, we want to find out where your life is going because you just need to, things are going bad. Now I'm going to tell you, this ain't what people want to hear. If your life is going bad right now, and quite a lot of us are in here, and you're spiritually focused and you can't figure out why, you probably are in the middle of either facing a tower moment where spirit getting ready to tear you down to the frame so they can rebuild you, or you may be needing to release some stuff so that you can be rebuilt. This is a part of your journey. A lot of the chosen are going through closing out poverty cycles and narcissist stuff and codependency and all those types of things that do have us like, what in the F is happening here? I get it. Been there, done that, got 2 t-shirts and still going through it. So it's not, it's part of what's happening here. It is kind of scary. Yeah, it is, Tyler. If you actually believe that it's actually happening, a lot of people are experiencing telepathy and don't even really understand what's happening. But let me go ahead on and pull Andile's cards and see what's going on with her. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Tyler, absolutely. You're correct. But truthfully, in order to get to that point, that's why I'm a teacher now. The stuff that Thoth was teaching, the stuff that Yeshua was teaching, the stuff that Enki wants us to teach, our ascension is what will allow us to ascend into those beings that have that kind of telepathic communication. That's part of our ascension cycle. Yeah. When we're stuck into 3D, it's hard to tap into that kind of energy. Once we actually start ascending and unlocking that level of awareness, we will become more telepathically linked. Mm, John Wick, if you show up tomorrow, I can't make any promises on tomorrow. What will happen is when I come in, I'll start taking a list of the people as they're coming into the reading. So I suggest you get there early. I'm gonna try to be on time. Yesterday, this morning I overslept. I was supposed to be here at 8 a.m. Eastern, and I didn't actually get started till like 8:30 or so. But once I actually come onto the live, I'll start taking the list. It'll stay open for about an hour or so, and then I'll start reading and going down the list in order. So the earlier you can get in and get on that list, then yes, I will take your question. I will log in at 8 a.m. Eastern, and then we'll go from there, okay? Let's pull some tarot and see, because I'm not sure exactly what's going on here with you, Andile. Okay. 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 When in doubt, go back to the tarot. Yeah, and that's okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. You were saying you couldn't figure out what's going on with your life. Everything is going bad. The very first card that popped out of here is Hierophant. I really don't think you're standing fully in Hierophant energy now, but the Hierophant is a spiritual leader. This is usually represents government, official, an efficient of some sort. I believe you're being called to level up into that Hierophant energy on delay. You may not be there yet, and the reason I say that, let's go back a little bit. What came out here? Toxicity bound, addictions, patterns, energy vampires, trauma bound, bond, stuck. You got toxic energy around you that needs to be removed. It may be in you, but more than likely, if you've been stuck, work ain't working out right, love ain't working out right, stuckity stuck. You're probably an imbalanced empath. They got a whole bunch of energy vampires and whatever around you. You are in a soul lesson karmic loop that you need to get taken care of. No, dark, but you probably might want to look at that into yourself, because your mind is in slavery. The fact that you came in here in my house with that nonsense. Slavery is not of the light. Anybody that wants to entertain the notion of slavery is under demonic influence. Yeah, and I'm happy to discuss it at 5 p.m. with you. But we're not doing that here, okay? So if you're serious, come back at 5 p.m. If you trolling, be gone, Satan. Because that's part of the empaths are part of the star seeds. The star seeds started coming on this planet in the mid-50s as part of the planetary ascension cycle. Humans are evolving just like Gaia is evolving. We're awakening. This is an ascension cycle going into the golden age, the age of Aquarius. I have a hard time remembering my dreams sometimes, but I do have very vivid dreams. But 5 o'clock, Tyler, I can't keep cutting into on Delay's reading, conversing with you about his stuff. No, ma'am. Tomorrow you get a free reading in question if you show up at 8 a.m. But there's watching and spying here, gathering info, envy, trying to figure you out, keeping tabs. This is energy, vampire energy on Delay, this toxicity. That's why I said I don't think this is you. I literally think this is some of the people around you. Attracting, though, you have gratitude, abundance, proactively here. Keep doing what you're doing, but cleanse your energy. And I know y'all have heard this for several people because we are in an energetic dumpster fire. I keep saying that with the zombie apocalypse all around us. These people are coming after your energy. I'm from the United States of America, my love. All right. The cards here for you: prioritize self-love and care. When you feel when do you feel most nurtured and cared for? You're going to have to in order to get this energy out of your space. The collective field is the collective field is impacting you. Unseen forces in action. How can you relinquish control of the situation that feels blocked? By vibrating higher, vibrating away from this toxic energy, protecting yourself, cleansing your energy, doing the cord removal and stuff. Yeah. Look up online, look up grounding. There's plenty of ways to ground and protect. You're under one of the best spots on the planet to get that info. You can do a search in YouTube and at least 50 videos will pop up to teach you about grounding, cord removal, protecting yourself, all of that. It was 4 or 5 waves of them. The first wave came in the 50s. Those were the first band of star seeds, and their main function was to give birth to the second wave. The second wave of star seeds still kind of sort of were giving birth to the third wave, but by the time the 80s, 90s started coming in, the children that were being born in that era were starting to be born internet ready. Then you start having this whole influx of autistic children coming in, and the indigo children, and the rainbow children. Those babies are coming in, they are literally star seeds, yeah. But you're gonna have to stop typing in here, Tyler. I cannot keep talking to you and get down this list. I don't want my mods to remove you, but if you keep spamming it with your personal conversations instead of coming into the reading at 5, like I asked you to, they will remove you, okay? Out of the woods, you've made it through, so you're gonna get through this on Delay. And again, I see you getting through it. That's why I wanted to start there. 7 of Swords energy. 7 of Swords is literally conflict around you. But do you notice how he's making his escape? He's literally making his escape. Because 5 of Swords is conflict. But you got to be a little bit sneakier than the competition. Like you said, you got to be better than that and get away from this. It will happen though. 6 of Swords is literally moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. And what is it going to need to? Again, I know it's been a hard road to hoe. This is that Chiron energy, wounded warrior energy. It is moving you though. This is a 9-9 message. This is literally at the doorway to a rebirth. Flipping right over to 100. 9 of Cups is your personal satisfaction. That's when your money start getting right, your emotional situation start getting right. It's literally like your cups are being full. This is plenty for one. 9 of Pentacles is luxury and plenty for all, but this is your personal satisfaction. This cycle will come to you and there is movement towards it. 8 of Wands. But again, it's about you doing the spiritual work to recognize and clear this energy from around you. Have courage though. Awaken the warrior of light within you is here. Re-energize in the natural world. Let your inner hunter or huntress take rest. Grounding, meditation, breath work, clearing the energy. Spiritual baths. Tear down the walls around your heart. Give and receive security and warmth. And then the time of guilt and shame ends now. Now that's a big one. You may have a lot of this vampiric energy around you, but very often the reason they stay in our presence for so long is because we feel like they're supposed to. It's probably family members, exes, or miserable relationships, all kinds of stuff. You have to let go of the expectations they've put on you and be okay with cutting that toxicity out of your life. Okay? All right, my dear, that is your message. Now we're going to get on over here with Katina Schoolfield, Arya Nava Mukherjee. Who else came here? Oh, Akansha, where are you? Did I call your name before? Akansha, if Arya Nava Mukherjee and Katina don't respond quickly, you will be the very next one, Akansha. I mean, yeah, if you're still here. Oh, yeah, you are. There you go. Your question. All right. Yay. You feel stuck at work, your new job, you have to relocate in October, and love in the future. Any message from your person? Oh, you want a message, a message from the person that you're manifesting? We're going to see. Let's look. Let's look. Shall we? Where the hell? Oh, I know. I'm trying to figure out where my twin flame cards went. Bear with me a second, y'all. That's in a whole separate box. Now I done lost my mind. Let me put these cards up and get these other ones here. It don't matter. We'll find them. That's what happened when you had too many decks, too. Well, there ain't too many in my book, but you know, on the fly, it might seem like it. So we dealing with stuck relocation energy as well as possibly a move coming up. And I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't drop a deck somewhere. There they go, hiding behind another box. I know I went crazy. I don't just have my boxes roaming everywhere. Okay. God bless you too, David. You take that lovely spiritual, high-ranking spiritual energy somewhere else, sir. Virgo actually looks more like a McDonald's sign than anybody else. Bye, David. If you really think a person, I'm not going to waste my time with a fool. I don't know, Aaron, how your ex feels with you, but I will say that exes are exes for a reason. If they wanted to be with you, if you were open to it, they'd be with you. So if your ex is an ex and they ain't trying to get back with you, they're exes for a reason. If they wanted to, they would. You don't need no tarot reading for that, but you can go on somewhere. You said, you're a man on delay? Okay. You said the reading is spot on. I'm in Eastern time zone. It's 2:48 where I am right now. And I know I'm going to be pushing it to get on at 5 o'clock, but I'm still going to try my best to be as close to 5 as I can. I will have to take a few minutes break, but I'm going to get on in a few hours here. We're getting down the list pretty good, though. I think I'll be able to make it on by 5. Do you realize how immature you have to be as an adult to walk up to a stranger and just start talking about their weight? It ain't like I don't know I ain't big, but I'm not here in a bikini talking about my size. I'm here to impart spiritual information to people. Would y'all rather I not wear clothes. I'm wearing clothes that fit to cover my big body, but I didn't feel like my big body is supposed to stop me from sharing my spiritual gift with people. But that, to me, that's just dumb. I don't understand how grown people in 2020 can still act that stupid. Thank you, John. But again, you got to be mature enough to understand that all of us have some kind of, like you said, we're not really, we shouldn't be stuck on the kind, especially in the United States. Do you know, I heard something the other day that 70% of people in the United States are overweight and 40% of people in the United States are considered obese? There ain't no reason for nobody to be clowning nobody over stuff like that no more. You might want to, honestly, Joanne, stick around at 5 or come back in the evening. You might need to shift your spiritual perspective to which universal God you're looking and fasting and praying for to do something with you. Because the vast majority of the world is fasting and praying for to a God that don't give a damn about them. And that's one of the reasons their situations don't work out. They've been bamboozled and hoodwinked into worshiping a dragon, and they be steadily fasting and praying to a dragon, and then can't figure out why their prayers ain't really being answered the way they want to. But I'll be more than happy to help shed some light on that. If you want to come tune in to our evening spiritual conversations on the channel, you are more than invited, my dear. Okay? I don't know, Banaz. You can come tomorrow and maybe we can find out. But again, I'm going to tell you the same thing I've been saying for the last 2 or 3 days. I'm going down the list, Shawty. I'm not taking no new questions. I'm just only answering the questions that are popping in here as I'm pulling cards for her on, who am I pulling cards for now? Oh, for Akansha. He want to know about a move in his love situation, so I'm pulling some love cards. But I don't have to read on that. If they wanted to, they would. If you don't, if people keep asking, how does this one feel about me? How does that one feel about me? An adult who actually has real feelings for you, I don't care how shy they are. I don't care if they got to write you a note and pass it to you. They'll find a way to let you know. I mean, I'll give you confirmation if you want to come tomorrow to have them cards pulled. But yeah, if they wanted to, they would. Ooh, okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now let's look at the career situation. You said something about you had a move coming up. Oh, Lord, I'm dropping stuff. All right. Thank you, Angela. And hey, girl. Yeah, Shawty, but we're closer to the bottom than you know. Like I said, it's late in the day. You could be way closer than you know. We'll see. Ooh. What's this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah. All right. About the money, 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 money. Let's see. What the? Okay, I'm trying to, let me see something. I'm gonna take that, whatever it is. I keep putting them back and trying to see if I'm gonna get something different. Okay. Oh, well, I've already gotten the cards I needed to get out of that deck, and I strongly suspect I'm not gonna be pulling no more from it because I'm not going around this table and try to get all of them up. I just dropped the whole deck on the other side of the desk. But as far as this money situation, there's something, it's more than just the move that's a problem here, Akansha. It's something in your energy or your thinking space. I don't know if you're moving for work or you think you're going to get to more money because of more work. Vishal, if you keep doing that, you will be removed from the room. The list for questions is closed for today. You can come tomorrow and get on the list early, and I'll do my best to answer your question. What you cannot do is keep spamming your question in here. I'm not answering any more questions. You're stuck, feeling stuck at work. It says sometimes you fail to see the infinite possibilities and opportunities that you have available to you. And self-care is required. If you want to live like royalty, start treating yourself like royalty, but don't overspend. Still seeing something here about reckless. It says uncontrolled spending habits, impulsive purchases are making your financial journey harder than it has to be. So you may move and all of that, but you're going to need to pay a little closer attention to your finances for a while. But I am seeing, yeah, with this moon energy is talking about your funds kind of being fleeted for a while. There's some uncertainty there as far as the funding. But it also mentions paperwork and contracts, taking a class. Maybe there's something that you're going to have to do to level up your funding. I don't know. Lucrative ideas are here. A new income source and inspiration, maybe in a new job or a creative project or becoming an entrepreneur. That might be something that will allow you some breakthrough as far as your funding, because as of right now, between your job situation and whatever's going on, I'm seeing a little bit of season of lack or a need to really tighten your belt financially. But it does say that money is coming in with wealth, potentially getting a raise or with some kind of a lucky break coming. So don't spend it before you get it, but you might have something coming in to financially kind of help you through that season a little bit. Now, as far as the love scenario, let's see what we got over here with the twin flame cards. See what's coming in. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. Okay. These feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. So this person that you're calling in, and again, this may not actually be somebody currently in your experience. This could be the telepathic energy of the person that's being called in. They could literally be healing past traumas. Or maybe y'all went through something in a past life. I don't know. The universe brought us together for a reason. I'm discovering what those reasons are. Again, you could be being prepared for something. Love like ours, there it is. Love like ours can change the world. So be patient. If you know and believe in the power of manifesting a love towards you and you're asking for telepathic messages from your partner, do understand you may not have physically met this person yet. But if you're willing to do the work and allow them to finish doing their work and wait no spirit to call it to you, when you do, this is a love that could change the world. I'm listening to my higher self now. A higher power is guiding me. That's probably you and them. I long for your kisses and your touch. Yeah, I know. Don't we all? I mean, not yours, but I'm just saying all of us that are calling in love, that it isn't making it in quite just yet. Yeah. When I look into your eyes, I see the universe and it activates me. That's here. And then let me see, as far as the messages, it says here, focus on self, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, and self-appreciation. That's actually going to help bring this love into you. That card is called self-indulgence, but that's not a bad thing. Sometimes being selfish is just the key. You got to be selfish enough to get healthy to bring in this kind of love, and so do they. You'll be kept in separation as long as it takes for you to level up energetically to be a vibrational match to this kind of love that you're wanting to bring in, and so will they. So energetically, especially if you have an unconscious or a subconscious telepathic link, you do your part. Focus on you and level up. Fall in love with the type of love you want, and know that when the time is right, y'all will meet. If it's genuinely a divine counterpart, you can't not meet that person. Somebody gonna introduce you. Y'all are gonna bump into a corner. You're gonna wind up. However it happens, you're gonna meet them. You're just gonna meet them. Love is here. Unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, and attraction. And engagement ring is here. Engagement, partnership, commitment, eternity, completion, union. You're going to meet them when you're spiritually, energetically ready and able to meet them, and they are ready and able for you. Okay? Now, messages from this person. This is the cool part. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. And honestly, even on the telepathic, you haven't met this person yet necessarily, but when you do, it's going to go so fast, people are going to think there's something wrong with you. They're going to be like, what the what? And guess what? Because you've already been to, you either done it in a previous life or you're telepathically priming the way for it now. It will go fast. Let me see. So, hey, Soul Music, good to see you here. I had a Roshan, I think. Did I have a Roshan on the list? But they may be, yeah. If they're further down, no. I'm trying to see. No. No. Okay. Just checking. That might have been from earlier. All right. I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. Get over that. Get over that. The one that's coming in for you is exactly divinely tailored for you. The reason you feel like that, because we get stuck in our own heads about the things we don't like. Our nose is funny. Our body ain't this. I don't have enough money. I'm too old. I'm too young. I'm too fat. I'm too skinny. I'm too. And I promise you, the divine counterpart that you're calling in, whatever you got, ticks all of their boxes and then some. You're literally your angel, your spirit team, and your ancestors shopped for this person for you. So there's no need for you to keep allowing your own self-doubt to disqualify you for your soulmate. If you too fat, guess what? They like them fluffy. If you think you're too skinny, guess what? That's what they like. If you think you're too old, guess what? They like them older. If you think they're too young, you a cougar. Stop. Your counterpart is divinely, perfectly suited for you, whoever and whatever you got, fat, fluffy, or otherwise, all right? Know that. Please know that. Hey, Slothy. Hey, Luke Edwards. Hey, Miss Versatile Care and Eamon Zal. Hi, all of y'all. The questions are closed, but thank you for joining us and sticking around. Please give the video a like if you enjoyed it. I will come back towards you when the time is right. And my emotions for you are running deep. So yeah, entertain it. And that's one of the things tarot is good for. Listen, tune in to those that are reading for divine counterparts, twin flame, whatever you need to do to keep that energy high so you can bask in the beauty of that without necessarily wasting your energy trying to force it to be somebody it's not. Get the messages. Play in that energy. Same thing. Hey, boom shakalaka. Or boom, yeah, boom shakala, shaka, yes, whatever. I get what you're saying. Hey, Electric. Appreciate y'all. Questions are closed for today, but do enjoy the energy here. And you might get your reading here. Even though it's not perfect, your message might be here anyway. But yeah, Akansha, does that answer your questions? I think you're going to be okay through that move or what have you, but like I say, just a little self-care is in order. And as far as the divine counterpart, just keep doing the spiritual work and you'll get there. Okay. Electric, I'm not taking any more readings for today. I'm trying to get through the list I already have. I will be here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. If you get on the list before 9 or 9:30, whenever I have to close the list, then I will work my way through just like I'm doing today. For those that are patient enough to stick around, that's the best I can offer. But I can't promise you anything as far as the list today because it has already closed. All right. Where are we? Ruby Pearl, are you here? 42.K Band 2, are you here? Melinda Incella, are you here? Lyric Hedgewood, are you here? Oh, you're welcome, Akasha, and I'm glad that it all relates to you. Losh, my day was good. Donnie. Oh, let me see, Donnie. You're getting close. Honestly, you're getting close. I've just called these people. If none of these, don't go nowhere, Donnie. Please don't go nowhere. Ruby Pearl, awesome. Awesome. All right, Ruby Pearl. What man? Can you type your question in, please, Ruby Pearl? And then, if none of the people that I just called answer, I was at Lyric Hedgewood, Jade Demon, and Zachary X. Are you still here? Oh, you just want to know what's coming, Ruby? All right. Wild card. I like it. I like it. Let's see what we got for Ruby. Um, Duraj, you finally made it back. Awesome. Well, you're gonna have to hang tight with Ruby right now. I'm glad, Zachary. I'm glad that you're here. Good, because we are getting real super close. Absolutely. Namisha, you can come tomorrow morning, and then I'll do what I can do. But I'm not gonna be able to answer any questions today, cause yeah. That ship has sailed for today, my love. I'm so sorry. The list is closed for today. Ruby, I'm pulling a deck for you. Hold on. All right. I love this deck. I don't use it very often, but to be honest, I bought this deck because I'm a purple girl. I just love the way it looked. Hey, Ascension Coolio. Namisha. Like I said, the list is just closed. I appreciate that but there's a lot of folks that felt urgent. I had to close it somewhere. I have a session in 2 hours, and I'm trying to get the people that were here taken care of, so I can't allow any more. Thank you, Losh. I appreciate you, brother or sister, whoever. We're going to try this one more time. Hold on. Whoa. I know he do, Delayla. I talk to him every day, but appreciate you. Tomorrow I'll be live at 8 a.m. Eastern time. This evening I'll be live again at 5, provided I get out of here by 4. Other than that, it'll be 6 p.m. Eastern time if I'm not able to get out of here by 4. It just depends. I do have to take a little bit of a break, potty, get something, a little bite to eat, drink, something, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Delayla. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to shuffle these because them same cards came out before. I'm gonna shuffle. If they're your cards, they will come out again. But I thought I had shuffled this deck and I saw the same 3 cards that I just saw earlier. So I'm gonna give them one more shuffle to make sure. Okay. Oh, that's just as good or better. All right. Okay. And then we're going to pull you a wee bit of tarot and see where we're at, just to take a looky-loo over here. It looks like you are going through some kind of a spiritual awakening. You know, Mavatar Babaji came right on up out of the Ascended Master deck. So all right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got her. Chaos and conflict tried to come out of one of these decks. You've had some stuff stirring up around you, but I honestly don't think it's all that bad. Again, how many different decks have I pulled from that different cards talking about regeneration, rebirth, whatever. And that's not all that's in them decks, but look what came here. Regeneration. Regeneration. From the first deck that I pulled, we get here creation, inception, genesis, manifestation, surrender, trust your higher self, transformation, who are you becoming? That's rebirth. Transformation, gentleness, compassion, kindness, soft. You're stepping into that divine feminine energy, which is fine. Again, not necessarily been the easiest of things. I do see initially feeling like a spiritually stuck, but the Eight of Swords is genuinely, it's not really stuck. It's kind of stuck in your head, the belief that you're stuck. And it may sometimes be some outward factors that make you really, honestly, kind of sort of look like stuck, but it's easily something that it's a self-imposed prison that can be worked out of fairly quickly. But there has been some conflict here. Five of Swords is here. I'm also seeing here Page of Cups, which is kind of an indecisive, early emotional scenario. So the relationship thing might not have been quite what you wanted. There may have been some deception and treachery here, or a need for you to kind of keep it close to your vest, so to speak, to kind of get away from a bad situation. I get that I get that part. And the reason I feel that way, this is an emotional level up for you. The Queen of Cups is here. She's such a sweetheart. I'm a Cancer. Queen of Cups is my card too. But Queen of Cups by yourself is too much of a softie. She's too much of a sweetheart. When you got conflict and crazy people around you, you need some Queen of Swords energy. Queen of Swords is the one that's like, that's all nice that we all sweet and light, but don't get it twisted. She will cut you with that sword when she got to. And I honestly think that's what you have to come up in there with. Absolutely, Miss Versatile. But you know, we too soft-hearted, and because of that, we wind up getting our butts handed to us too when we out here in the zombie apocalypse, right? So in this, the fact that she's in this regeneration, rebirth cycle kind of tells me you're morphing a little bit from this soft, too ooey gooey around the edges, Queen of Cups energy, into more of this Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords hybrid. We care too damn much, you're right. And an imbalanced empath will get her behind handed to her every time, every time. All right, that Cancer's in the house. I keep saying I'm going to do a Cancer reading, but these lives that had me kind of chewed up and spit out. But I am going to attempt to do the Lemurian Star Child reading for Cancers before, because I know Cancer season is ending in just a few days, before Cancer season ends, I'm going to do a Cancer reading. Each month, I think I'm going to do a Star Child and or Dreaming Tree reading for whatever that zodiac month is. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. And Virgo, like I said, I'm going to try to get done early in the season. Oh, but look at here. I didn't even realize this one had popped over here with this gentleness. This card flipped over, downloads, attunement, calibration, upgrade. I'm telling you, you are in the middle of some kind of a metamorphosis here. It's going to lead to, there's a group dynamic, there's a bit of mastery kind of in there, as well as the idea of kind of holding on to some incoming abundance. It does require changing your perspective though. Hanged Woman is here, but it is ultimately leading to a change in the wind. This Eight of Wands literally is that change. And change in the wind came out earlier, but I had kind of put it back because I was wondering, as I was flipping those cards, they were the same exact cards I had seen before. But what came out of that deck with the regeneration is happy, happy, and imagine. If you can dream it, you can have it. Nine of Cups is that personal satisfaction. Let this rebirth cycle happen. You got spirit guides around you bringing it to you. Like I said, Baba G is here with the spiritual awakening, interconnectedness. Paul the Venetian is here, gifted one, revealing hidden talents, opportunity to shine along. Thoth came out for you, baby. That is Tahuti. That's my dude for sure. Yeshua and Thoth are my guides and probably yours too. Divine magic, mastery is here for you. Thoth is calling, the teacher awakens, the student becomes the master. This is what you are being called up into, and you have Yeshua and Thoth leading the way. You know Thoth? Yeah, he ain't nothing to play with, is he, Ruby Pearl? That's my dude. Honestly, that's one of the things we've been talking about heavily on the channel for the evening spiritual sessions. I firmly believe that Yeshua is the second incarnation of Thoth. The energy is the same, what he was teaching was the same, and both of them are sons of Lord Enki, not Yahweh, Enki. All right, my love, that was that for you. Let me see. Hold on a second. Where was I? All right. Now I said, okay, that was you, Ruby. Who else? Oh, Donnie, I needed to look at, and who was somebody else that popped back in? Oh, Zachary. Zachary, you responded before Donnie, so your question, please, Zachary. You study Egyptian mythology for fun. You're going to love our evening classes then, because I'm not so much in the Egyptian pantheon, but the Anunnaki pantheon does have a correlation in the Egyptian pantheon. Them the same cats, they just called them something different. My guide, like I said, Tahuti is Thoth, Ptah is Enki, Ishtar, Isis. You know what I'm saying? They the same folks, just calling them something different. Wait, Zachary said you wanted to see if you can get a reading. You know, you can't get a free reading privately. You can get a reading here, or you can order a paid reading. But no, that I'm not going to be able to do, because if I did that for you, I'd have to do it for everybody else. And I'm already giving what most readers would consider to be way too much for me to be online reading for free for a whole week. I can't give you a free reading. The only free reading I'm giving privately is for one of my moderators, because she genuinely allowed me to, she gave up her place in line and has been showing up and showing out as a mod working for free. That one I will give a free reading privately for, but I cannot get, you're welcome, my love, you're welcome. That would be highly disrespectful for the rest of these people if I gave you a free reading for private and I don't give everybody else one. Why would, No. And I'm just not willing to do that much offline work for free. I'm not going to disrespect my time like that or my gift. Sorry. Tomorrow, Cynthia, if you show up, I'm going to be here at 8 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow and Sunday. Those will be the last 2 days of free readings that I'm giving. But you can get a reading if you get on the list by coming in at 8 a.m. tomorrow and getting on the list. And I work my way through the list just like I did with everybody else here today. Donnie, are you still here, my love? It's your turn if you're here. Kwaku, Yao Clement, are you here? Capital D, Jewel, are you here? Awesome, Donnie. Can you please restate your question, your request, so I can pull for you? And then after Donnie, Cody Prince, if you're here, and Ananya, if you're here, if you'll put your request, and only them two, if they will be kind enough to put their question, because I'm not going to be able to scroll through all of the spammy stuff, but only those two people. If you are Cody Smith Prince or Ananya, if you'll put your question in the comments. Other than that, please, only Donnie Smith. Type in here now, M-Tech. I have literally been here since 8:30 this morning giving free readings, M. Ike. So I don't know what you talking about, bro. Like literally. I ain't your grandmama, baby. I am a grandmother, but I'm not your grandmama, but okay. You want a general with a focus on love, career, or spiritual? Awesome. I got you. Let's see. General, love, career. All right, I got your decks out. Let me get going with this. Thank you, Shaqueen. How are you? I've been on your page, I believe. I think I have been on your page before. I might be subscribed to you. I honestly think I am. That sounds, yep. Yeah, you have to. If you get here by 8 in the morning, and like I said, I will be closing that within an hour or so because it gets to be too many, and I'll stay there and work my way through the list. That's the best I can offer. Shorty, we getting close. Honestly, we are. Believe it or not, we are getting close. I promise you. I'm on Donnie right now, and then I've only got Let's see, Cody Prince, Ananya, Dr. Anant Vital, Wyla. Ruby Pearl I already took care of. Zoya Mar, Crazy, Corinne Gustavo, and then you, Shawty, and then we'll be done for the day. So we're getting there. I am bomb in the kitchen, but my arms ain't got nothing to do with it. But hey, you do have to be know a little something about cooking. But truthfully, everybody that's heavy ain't because they can cook. It's because they're very sensitive to the chemicals that are in the foods that they eat. It's an inflammatory response. Hey, Mamaris. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, I wasn't even looking for this, Donnie. But, okay. Something with your root chakra, or maybe your need to balance the chakras, period. Because I wasn't even looking for that, but your ancestors are giving you that message. That this card ain't even belong in this deck, but it came out with the ancestor card. So something you need to attend to with balancing your chakras, primarily with your root chakra, which is, I mean, obviously the root chakra houses your sexual organs, but it also has to do with your sense of survival, fight or flight, or I can't say it, fight or flight. And yeah, look up that information with your root chakra system. And it could also be an Archangel Michael message for you, because Archangel Michael deals with our stability, our anchoring, our root chakra. Your 11-year-old self came out, so this may also be a need to go inward, do some inner work, go rescue your inner child, see what they're talking about and which direction they want you to take. So you got the ancestors and your inner child is kind of guiding you to look at something, do something. Let's see what we got. It probably has to do with your career and ascension too. Trust and act according. Yep. Fulfill your destiny as a cosmic change maker. Trust and act accordingly. So this does have to do with your spiritual path. That's why I say a message can come out of any of these decks for real. You can't really, when you start listening to spirit, you can't miss the message eventually. Break free. You're being asked to break free from the tribe in order to live your authentic life. This isn't easy, but it's very necessary. You're going to share your true self with others. Be brave, be real, be you, and trust that those who love you will always be there for you. So this is about having to understand that you're a unicorn and you got to stop trying to run with the pack horses. You don't fit in because you were never intended to fit in. And the more you're scared to be your authentic self because you don't fit in, the more you're going to stay stuck. You really, really, in the midst of what a cosmic change maker, one of the creators of New Earth. You ain't gonna be able to keep running with the same pack you've been running with. They gonna stay stuck on stupid out doing their low energy stuff. That ain't your business. If they choose to awaken and ascend, lovely. If they don't, that ain't your business. The only way you can help you and them is to break from the herd and allow your ascension. Okay? Pay attention. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to the signs you're being given, both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you see how to best move forward in order to live your best life. Okay? Now, let's see right here what's coming up, if we can get any advice for love and career. Ooh. Okay. I think I want this one too. We got Dreamweaver here. Dreaming and imagining bring your powerful vision into reality. Make miracles. Stay open-minded and receptive to the magic unfolding in your life. It also talks about making small steps and steady progress here. Steady as you go, navigate with patience and resilience, trusting your inner strength to guide you through life's twists and turns, as well as this duality dance, seeking balance amid the chaos and find harmony within yourself. So it's not going to always feel good, kind of breaking away from that, but eventually we got to. You ain't gonna, like I said, you don't fit in that world anymore anyway, and you could choose to not ascend. It's going to be so emotionally, spiritually, and probably physically uncomfortable for you. That's really not an option. You can reach a point in this awakening and ascension cycle where you're going to kind of go anyway. Spirit is saying it's time. You ain't going to be able to lay there and hit the snooze button no more. You're being called to wake the hell up. Go ahead on and ascend. You're one of the creators of New Earth. It's time to get busy. Chop, chop. You are protected though. Find solace and in the safety of knowing that you're sheltered and guided through life's tempest toward tranquil shores. You were fortunate. A trap was laid, but your wisdom kept you from falling into it. this walking unscathed. Now, you may not feel unscathed, but I promise you, it could have been a whole lot worse, okay? It may be uncomfortable, but I swear it could have been a whole lot worse. Boo, you don't want to be me, Sandra. Not necessarily, but then again, and the reason I say that, every time I've ever had that thought that I'd like to be somebody else, when I stop back and think, I don't know what they've been through. I don't know their emotional pain. I don't know the physical pain. I don't know none of the rest of that. I'll take my own crap. I really will. You're suited for your walk, whether it was uncomfortable or not. It's probably still better than the stuff on the flip side of the coin that you thought you wanted. It just usually is. Now, Spirit is also asking you, Donnie, to embrace the unknown. And like I said, it says venture into the mystery with an open heart, welcoming the lessons hidden in uncertainty. Float on the clouds of the unknown, surrender to the mystery, and embrace the sacred within. Now, that kind of changes the next card I'm going to pull. I thought I was going to be done with that, but I want this one right here. I want to see if there's some kind of an activation, initiation, or whatever it is that we got going on here. You don't know how to be you. You're transforming. You can be whatever you want to be. Spirit's going to show you. Allow yourself to be cracked open. You're being rebirthed. Decide who and what you want to be and be it. And here's the thing. Whatever that is and looks like, it's okay. Stop. You don't know how to be you because you've been allowing other people to tell you what you're supposed to be your whole life. And you can't be that either because it ain't you. Meditate. You master healing. You're a healer. You probably got some healing to do before you get to that point. Trust. You know what? We're going to read these and then we're going to go to hell on, Donnie. Because they said trust in the plan and master healer. So let me find this book and read this message so you can go on about your business. You can get your message and go head on. Where is the damn book? Why am I... Wow. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Duh. 13. In preparation for radical growth, there can be temporary disorder and chaos. Whilst the mind may worry that something is going wrong, the spirit knows that it's a way for the old to disassemble so the new can be formed. Although you may feel out of control during such times, you do not need to resist the process. There's no need to attempt to impose your own sense of order upon the greater plan. You do not need to seek solutions, for there is no problem here in need of solving. What is being cleared away in preparation for the next chapter, what has been is being cleared away in preparation for the next chapter of your life. Have faith. All is well. And if you don't know how to be you, stick around on this channel. Because I had to get comfortable with had to be comfortable in my weird too. Weird is the new normal. We all kind of neurodivergent in this piece with all of these darn star seeds and all of that. Trust me. They tell us it ain't normal. It is. It is. Ooh. All right. 33. Master healing is here. As you meditate, remain true to what inspires your heart and commit to your spiritual path. You become increasingly powerful. You become an increasingly powerful healer. You are here to live your own life, to be true to what genuinely moves you. The unconditionally loving guide and ascended Master Serapis Bey comes to you now with a blessing of master healing to further your success on your path. It's about 35, 40 cards in this deck, and have you noticed that this thing came out a few times? Because there are healers in this group. You may not know it yet, because I get it. Spirituality looks different to a lot of people, and some people think that spirituality has to be, we initially think of it as religion, but it's not necessarily that, and we can find it in all kinds of forms. Elizabeth, if you're on this list, I can. If not, you're going to have to come tomorrow. Oh wow, you saw 5555 and 777. That's awesome, and I'm sure that's a huge confirmation for somebody. Let me see. I don't remember calling. Oh, Elizabeth, you are here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After I get done with Donnie, I did call your name just a few moments ago, and thank you for speaking up. I'm glad you're here, and I can take care of you as soon as I get done here, which I'm almost done. I mean, I'm basically done with Donnie because, yeah, you a master healer. You don't know it yet, but that's what's happening. You're in the middle of a transformation, probably leaving from more secularly focused things. You may not have been focused on spirituality at all. That don't mean you ain't a spiritual being. That don't mean you're not a healer. That just means you haven't been focused that way yet. But that's what you're evolving into. Does that resonate with you, Donnie? Uh-oh. Donnie might have got cut off. I don't know. It's all good, though. I'm hoping that it resonated with him. Uh, all right. Let's see where we going next. Elizabeth, can you type your question in, please? Yeah, dude, or you, Donnie could be a female too. I don't know, but that's absolutely why you're by yourself. You're sequestered because you ain't supposed to fit in. You're a unicorn, my love, a big magical ass spiritual unicorn that didn't even know. Some people have those transcendent awakening moments that they talk about and write books about, and they had the middle of the night experience to come to Jesus moment, and they saw an angel standing in the corner and all that fancy stuff. That ain't everybody's awakening experience. My awakening and ascension journey has literally been a 15-year ride for me, and most of it people started getting sequestered away and away and away and away until I literally wind up walking alone, genuinely in hermit mode. If it wasn't for having to work and that was even from home, I've been pretty much alone for the last 6 or 7 years because Spirit had to literally break the shackles of the past for me, Donnie, so that I could hear what they had for me to move forward and completely shift my thinking and move into a different way of being and moving and everything. I'm genuinely not the same person that I used to be. My children know who I am and we laugh and talk and all of that, but even my children don't genuinely know me anymore because I'm not the same person at all. Okay? And you want to know if you're coming into a blessing, Elizabeth? Okay, let's see. Elizabeth, you want to find you a blessing. Be a blessing, and you'll have a blessing, but we're going to see. And honestly, I allow myself to say stuff like that now because I know there aren't no mistakes or coincidences. I don't know. We're going to see what come out of this reading, though. If you coming into a blessing, like I say, I strongly think you being called to be a blessing, but again, we gonna see. Let me put this right here and this over here. And then we're gonna get this out of the way. And we're going here. You say you don't know how to listen, but you would be, and but will me and your dude be your love life? I don't know. And the only reason I say I can't promise whether that person is going to be the person for you, because if you're still at the stage where you don't know who or how to be because you're at that stage of the metamorphosis, you ain't really gone into the cocoon just yet, the person that you're with now or focused on may or may not be your long-term solution. There's a lot of us that rocked out with people maybe for years and all that find ourselves suddenly having to end relationships and move into new relationships after we get through with our healing phase and all the rest of that stuff. So I didn't see anything enough to know whether or not that person is going to be the one that goes the distance with you or not. But that's not your biggest focus right now. You focus on your healing and your ascension. If they come along with, fine. If they don't, let them go with love. If they ascend and come back to you, fine. If they don't, they were a step along the way. All of our soulmates are not always with us for the whole ride. Some of them switch out along the way. Okay? Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, Elizabeth. I'm pulling your cards and it just got a little weird for me, but that's okay because I'm going to figure this out. Surin, questions are closed for the day. No. Priya, questions are closed for the day. You can come tomorrow morning and try to get on the list. That's all I can tell you, babe. I've literally been at this since 8:30 this morning. When I finish these people that are on the list today, I'm going to be signing off for a little while to prepare for my evening spiritual discussion. Interestingly enough, this deck keeps getting... Okay, this was mixed in with it, and it was something that I had picked up from before. But woman holding a coin came out here, so you may be actually in line for a blessing. I was not planning on pulling this deck, but it was interspersed in these cards. So, Elizabeth, you may very well be in line for a blessing. You contain the entire universe coded within you. Say yes to your open door. You are perfectly imperfect. Like I say, I believe you are in line for one. But you know what? Let me do that. I don't want to pull these. I changed my mind. I want to pull these. You may need to get to yourself, though. I do see a little lone wolf energy here. It says solitude will be your greatest ally. A meaningful life as a loner. There's a road to success. The road to success will be lonely. But now I'm seeing here, it may not, and again, it says lonely. It don't have to be completely alone. I see teenage soul here exercising free will in life, exploring lessons and liberty. And then it talks about, and then I see mature soul embracing otherness with lessons in empathy and self-awareness. The lessons of the teenage soul are expression, liberty, and exploring. The lessons of the mature soul are empathy and self-awareness. And the lessons of the teenage soul are ego, ambition, ambitious and innovative. The traits of the mature soul are introspective, inquisitive, and sensitive. So it's literally like a progression here. Going in, we talk about doing inner child work. You may be being called to do inner teen work, but you will actually become into this mature soul, which takes you to a lone wolf type energy, but there is like twin flame divine counterpart energy coming. So you'll be alone for a while, but you're not going to walk completely alone forever. In your aloneness, you'll basically call in a soulmate. And your spiritual team, your spiritual teachers will find you answers, will find you, answers will appear by chance, help will come with perfect timing. See, and I think this help that will come is this divine counterpart soulmate. So yeah, that's a huge blessing for real. That really, really is. No, Surin, you have to come tomorrow and wait your turn. There've been folks have been waiting all day. They get theirs, and then I'm getting a break. Ooh, 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 girl, oh, girl. Okay, yeah. I ain't even got to pull no more for you, Elizabeth. Girl, girl. Remember when I told you I saw this woman holding this coin and she wasn't supposed to be? Amari didn't show up tomorrow on time. It doesn't matter how desperate you are. Oh, you said Soren is. You right. Soren gonna have to wait. Desperation don't get you nothing over here. Cause it's just a tarot reading. It's not life or death. I'm not a 911 operator. I'm not a heart surgeon. I'm a tarot reader. So they're not desperate. They're just showing out of a sense of entitlement. And I don't cater to that. This woman holding this coin, no, Elizabeth, I understand it. The solar plexus chakra is put here. This is, thank you, Crystal. And hey, Kelly. Hey, Corinne. Okay, we'll get there in just a second. Corinne. The solar plexus chakra, Elizabeth, is the seat of like our manifestational energy. And you see this woman holding this coin. The cards that came up out of this deck after that were Triumph, the Universe, Victory and Success, and Rejoice and Celebration. And this is like the Three of Cups. This is literally like a celebration card with others. So you feel somewhat alone, but it's not completely alone, yeah. And the Universe is like the World card, kind of a completion cycle. 7, I think, what's that, Justice or Judgment? I don't remember. Might be the Chariot. No, it's not. I can't remember. But either way, awesome, awesome, awesome. You're heading your way towards this. Right, Kelly Price? Hey, Palak, good to have you in here. Now, honestly, that's when people start coming here talking about I don't know what I'm talking about. I love the fact that some of the folks that gave me a hard time and didn't think I was legit, after I've done their readings, they pop back in. That's my confirmation that I really am nice at what I do. Palak had a little bit of doubt in me at first. Palak gave me a little bit of a hard time, but by the time them cards hit the table, Palak understood that I'm real. Spirit is talking. I like that though, Kelly. Exactly. I don't know how you have a tarot emergency though that requires a 911 call. Because I don't know what you think a tarot reader going to be able to do for you that's going to keep you from jumping over the edge or any of them other things. That they literally try to play on your emotions like that. Like they're so depressed or they're so distraught that I've got to drop everything. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole if I could, even if I could give them a phone call, because they would need psychiatric attendance right now, not a tarot reader. Call the crisis hotline. For real, I'm not in a position. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Elizabeth, when I put your cards up, wait a minute, where was it? The next card after that? Harmony. You're going to walk lonely for a minute, but not completely alone, my love. Once you do that healing and ascending, there's partnership there. Corinne, you're up next. You did pop in. I called you not too very long ago, so can you please type your question in there? And while we're looking for Corinne, next up we have, wait a minute, where was I? Lord have mercy. Oh, Cody Smith and Ananya, are you still here? Capital D Jewel, are you here? Quaco Yao Clement, are you here? Relationship, the visa situation, and the travel, okay? Hang on, let me put these away so I can pull your cards, and we're going to see what we see, whether there's some travel coming up or whatever's going on with that. Awesome. You're welcome, Elizabeth. What about your husband? If he gonna come to you to help with a visa, is that, were you the one that was looking to see if he really gonna have you come? When is your turn, Yashia? Tomorrow? You can ask whatever you'd like, and I'll see what I can get. There's certain questions I may not be able to get. I can't give nobody lottery numbers. Don't waste your question. That would be like asking a genie for more questions. It don't work that way. if you happen to get an inspiration for lottery numbers, by all means, go play them. But if I had the lottery numbers, I'm gonna be doing it for myself, honestly. No, it's not black magic, and you know better if you start spamming. Quinon, you can come in tomorrow and you can get a reading if you get on the list before I close it. You're so welcome, Donnie. You're so welcome. And Corinne said, no, it's not about her husband. She's looking for the husband, but you asking about a visa situation and work, but not necessarily with them traveling for the visa for you. Let's see, there's a travel card over here. We can see if we're going to find that. Visa for herself. Hold on. Anyway, will Moon marry FEMA if he want to? I don't know. And I'm not even looking into that. Relationship, visa, and travel. All right. Relationship. Oh, relationship. Here we go. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. Cookie Victoria, the list is closed for today. I'm just working my way through the ones that had already signed up this morning. I will be back on tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Set your notifications and get in early because the list gets bogged down really quickly. I closed this list today at like 9 o'clock and we're still just getting finished with them. So do get here early, but if you get on the list before I close it for tomorrow, I'll work my way through so that you can get your reading, okay? Oh, you're welcome, my love. The spiritual session is, like I said, it's getting close to 4 now. It might not be till 6 if I don't, depending on how much it takes me to get through the little handful of people that's left on this list. If I can get out of here in enough time, it'll happen at 5. If not, it will happen at 6 p.m. after I get a little bit of a break. Okay, Donnie, guess what? That's not what that reading said, but that's what you got out of it because that's where you're at in your head right now. You've got to heal you. As long as you feel no one will ever love you, then guess what? No one will ever love you more than you. You got to fall in love with you. Stick around here, baby. We up each other here, but of course, there's 8 billion people on this planet. I guarantee you somebody will love you once you learn how to love you. Spirit loves you, but you've got to love you enough to receive love. You have to become a vibrational match to what you're wanting to manifest. That is Law of Attraction 101. There's 8 billion people on this planet, though, so there is somebody that will match with you. Shauna, you have to come tomorrow. The list is closed for today. I recommend that you, absolutely, Hunter. We all love Donnie. He just got to love himself. But anyone that's here listening within the sound of my voice, if you're interested in receiving a reading, the list for today is closed. You can come back here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern and try to get on that list, and then I will do what I can to see to it that you get your questions answered tomorrow. You're welcome, Shauna. Oh, oh. All right, now I am moving on here. Well, we were talking to, this was for Corinne, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Hold on. These people just keep spamming stuff. I'm trying to look up here and see something. And they just keep sending messages and keep sending messages. Oh, you said you coming to the USA soon? Awesome. Um, Let me pull these before I say what I'm finna say, because I want to understand the cards that I pulled so far, Corinne. I'm still trying to get your answer, because I see something, but I need to understand it. First off, I'm gonna respond to this because they keep putting this question in here. Mehar Fema, if Mamoon actually, you don't know whether Mamoon loves FEMA or not. You hope Mamoon don't love FEMA, but if Mamoon actually loved you, you would know it. You wouldn't have to be on here asking a tarot reader. But if you come tomorrow, perhaps we can pull some cards. But what we're not gonna do is keep spamming this comment section. That's what we're not finna do. I understand, Corinne. Like I said, I pulled most of your cards already. I just got something that popped up that I'm trying to get a little clarity on. So I'm pulling this other card about to see what can happen with these relationship travel and those kind of questions. Okay. Um, I don't even want to say this. Give me a second. You ain't gonna like what I got to say, but I see it and I can't unsee it. That's not it. Okay. Those didn't jump out. I was just pulling them, so I was just trying to see here. Spirit, please let me know if I'm concerned, if what I'm seeing here is accurate. Please give me some tarot on it so I can see what's going on. Thank you. 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 Okay. What I see here with this visa situation and your travel, I don't know if you're traveling away from you. No, it's not bad news. It's just probably not what she was looking for. It ain't bad news necessarily, Corinne. But the current relationship, I'm taking it when you travel with the visa scenario, you said you're not traveling toward you. Are you leaving your husband to travel on a visa situation? Because what I'm seeing here What came out here is codependency and release your ex. And it said that the time has come to clear your energy. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Romantic feelings here come up later, though, with romantic feelings and honeymoon. So I was trying to figure that part out. And what came here, past life relationship, you've known each other before, and forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in present moments, which made me think that once you actually get in this travel scenario, that something new might be coming along. Now here we go with this. When I started looking at the money situation, what I saw was unavailable. I'm currently in a relationship with the wrong person, but I'll find my way to you eventually. Learning, we share an interest in learning and gaining knowledge. Could we meet in an educational setting like a class or a seminar or something that might happen when you travel on this visa? I don't know. Empire, we are going to build something incredible together. We are the absolute luckiest. Thank you, universe. And then when I pulled the Lenormand cards, I got the man here, but these clouds, this is storm. This is some kind of storm energy. Now, in the storm energy, it is leading to sunshine, but the first thing that came out here was about a man. So I was trying to look and see. More information coming. A compass to redirect or direct your energy. It has something to do with either ancestry or some kind of spiritual information, religious factors. And then I'm seeing this star energy in a child. Child is not always an actual baby. This can be a new project, a new either work scenario or some kind of business or project scenario. And this is actually like old world glamour. This is like the feminine side of star energy in this deck. So it looks like the move and all is going to be good, but it kind of looks like you're going to be leaving something behind in order to get to something new. Again, I don't know. You can read it how you want. I'm not telling you to leave your partner. All I can read is what I'm seeing here. But I'm also seeing main male popped up here again, and false person popped up here again with the family room. And then I'm seeing occupation, which is pleasant work. So whatever you're doing before, it's not the drudgery of the grind or whatever. It's actually like a level up, whether it's your actual spiritual occupation or something that you genuinely enjoy doing and are good at, a spiritual gift and high honor. I believe that the high honor and the spiritual gift comes within that move. I don't necessarily know that it's going to actually be with your current partner. I can't tell you to leave your current partner, but it looked like there might be a change in the lineup happening. Okay, well, you know what? Anybody that send a curse can get one, especially when you mess with the chosen. Okay, Corianne. So what I'm saying is not off base to you, good, because I know that's not. It's not the same happy-go-lucky energy that I've been reading in everybody else. But I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing for you, but it is resonating with you, or is not resonating with you. Hey, Tracy. Do you understand? It does resonate. Okay, good. Then I can read the rest of these cards exactly the way I saw them, because I want it. Again, when Spirit shows me something uncomfortable, I keep pulling until I can see something better. And what I'm seeing here is you are in your chariot energy. You pulling off. This is you getting on your little boat, motorcycle or motorboat or whatever, and you're yeeting up out of here, which is a good thing. And guess what? When you do that, the energy that I saw here, devil energy is money and commerce, but it's also being stuck. But in magician energy, you're getting unstuck. Ace of Wands, that's the truth. This is new inspiration and ideas. This Knight of Wands, this is a flighty ass energy and you're walking away from it. Ace of Cups is here. This is a new offer and emotional fulfillment, intelligence, love coming in. Why? Because there has been competition here. And you don't need to, that's in your new energy. You cut this off in your Queen of Swords energy. You have been in rough waters and you're heading to smoother waters. That's what's coming towards you. You do have to meditate to get some clarity on it, But guess what? In your chariot energy, wheel of fortune cycle, you're closing that karmic cycle with that karmic and headed toward a dharmic cycle. And very likely that move with the whole relocation thing is going to be the beginning of that, okay? Not today, Bridget. You can come tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern time and get on the list, and I'll do my very best to get to you. But right now, we're closing down a list from this morning. I'm just working my way through it with the folks that were patient enough to wait for me. So I'm not going to be able to answer any no new questions, but tomorrow I'll be more than happy to look into any question that you may have within reason tomorrow, okay? All right, now, that was for Corinne. Cody, Prince, and Ananya, are you still here, dears? Awesome, Corinne. Again, I love getting the confirmations, especially on the difficult readings, because I don't like being the bearer of uncomfortable news, especially when it comes down to people leaving relationships. But again, I ain't telling you nothing you didn't already know, and I'm glad to know that it does resonate with you, because again, there is something pleasant on the other side if you're prepared to accept that and step into what's really for you. I just didn't want to, if you was really trying to hang on to that uncomfortable situation, some people ain't ready to let go yet. Yeah, but here's the thing with a lot of the chosen, we're going through these metamorphosis cycles, and those people may or may not be ready to awaken and ascend with us, and that's okay. Exactly. I'm in the spirit, but that's why I just don't know how it's going to be received. Like I say, I can only tell you what I see. I just don't know how people are going to receive it. Oh, you're welcome. You are so very welcome, my love. Divyansha, I'm welcome, my love. Welcome, welcome. You are so very welcome here. The list is closed. It's for taking readings for today. I will be here tomorrow morning. If you have the patience to come tomorrow morning and you get on that list, I'm more than happy to pull cards for you tomorrow. I just cannot take any more new readings for today, okay? So yeah, see me tomorrow. And if you want to stick around a little bit later this evening, I can tell you now it's going to already be by 6 o'clock this evening Eastern. I'll be doing a spiritual session. I will not be pulling tarot, but we'll have a spiritual conversation if you want to come in tomorrow. Thank you, Laraha. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And same invitation to you. This evening, when I finish this session, I'm going to give myself about an hour to relax, grab something to drink, all of that, and then I'll come on as soon as I can get done with this. But tomorrow, it'll be 8 a.m. Eastern time. That list will be open till about 9 or 9:30, and then we'll just continue to press on this way. And I'll be on Sunday doing the same thing, and that'll be the end of the free readings. So definitely, if you want a reading within the sound of my voice, I highly encourage you, if you want a free reading within the sound of my voice, make sure that you get with me either tomorrow or Sunday, because after that has to end at some point. At that point, afterwards, moving forward, I will still be doing readings, personals, but it will be for donations. You said give you spiritual workers some lessons. That's what the evening work lessons are about. I do tarot in the daytime. In the evening, we're getting into some of the meat and potatoes of spirituality, some of the deeper things. We're having those kinds of conversations, not just when is my money coming, when is my man coming. We're trying to figure out how to clear our energy so that we can get to that other stuff. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Subscribe to the channel and set notifications for sure. Even if you can't stick around for the evening spiritual session, look into some of my playlists, okay? There's some really good places to start there, okay? Thank you, Laraha. I appreciate your subscription. Thank you. Cody, Prince, and Ananya, are you here? Dr. V. Ananth Vital, are you here? Waela, Waielah, are you here? Moving on, Ananya. Ruby Pearl I already took care of for the day. Zoyamar, are you here? Crazy with a K, are you here? Hey, Agar Mayor. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Corinne, we took care. Shorty Kai, are you still here, Shorty? Shorty. You're Shorty. Right? Shawty, you've been so patient. Please don't get left out now, Shawty. The private readings, when I do them, 15-minute reading will be 22.22. A 30-minute is 33.33. You can email me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com. And the payment gateway, there's a link to my Buy Me a Coffee link on the channel. Once you've paid whichever one you want, email me with your email address and or the phone number that you'd like that link done to, and I actually record it and then upload it to YouTube as an unlisted link. It's not truly private, but it'll be private to whoever you choose to share it with, and it stays on the server for a minimum of 60 days. So you'll have plenty of opportunity to enjoy that free reading. Oh, shouty, yay, great. Please type in your question, please. Oh, you said general, love, finance, career. Awesome. I'm so glad you're here, shawty, because I was like, oh, Lord, you'd have waited. You'd have been so patient. I hate to have to shut this thing down because, ooh, I'm so glad that you're here. All right, Spirit, what we got for shawty? Not prophecy as in personal prophecy. I've been looking into like biblical history and stuff, and I have some things to say about Revelation and how where we're standing at. It's dramatically different than what you gonna hear on church, but into that aspect, I really feel like to some extent it is kind of prophecy. So yeah, but no, I don't try to do prophecy over people. Oh, thank you, Shawty. I appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Agar, yeah, if you show up tomorrow morning, I will do my best to, if you get on the list in time, I'm more than happy to try to pull cards for you. But again, it feels fast, so you do need to get here by 8 a.m. The list will probably be closing by 9:30 at the latest. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep that because I think. Shout it. All right, let me not get. Wait a minute. Let me pull the rest of this before I get so excited over here. Hold on, shouty. Let me see. Now, honestly, I'm not sure that this thief card genuinely belongs with this. We're going to leave it here to see what happens. So, I don't learn to just see, like I say, just hold on and see. You say your readings always have people laughing? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. All right. I see who I'm. I ain't mad, but for what I'm seeing, I'm like, okay, all right. I see you, girl. I see you, shouty. Nope, not today, boo. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Shawty, what did you ask me to pull for? Oh, I see your little magical ass, shawty. Don't worry, I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Finance, love, and career. Okay. Okay. Now I do understand. I'm gonna see if it come out again. I saw some cards that I didn't particularly like along with the rest of these, but now I do understand it. You too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. There you go. It came back out. Uh-huh. 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 I see it. Don't worry. Okay. And this one, let me see here. We might have to go in the book a little bit, but I think I need this one for you. Stop. Girl. Shawty, you looking at me? I'm smacking you in your forehead. Stop playing with me, girl. I ain't mad to do the reading. I'm glad to do it, but yeah, okay. That part, yeah. Anyway, I ain't mad. You know, you already know. You got something in your energy, past, present, whatever. This gots to be released. Gots to be. Release your ex, boo. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Deception is afoot. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Mm-hmm. But when you decide to handle your business, there's something that's worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your life. He's a time and energy thief. With all the other cards that I saw, this is the one that I initially saw that had me looking sideways. I did not want to see this, but I couldn't help but see this. You have an energy thief. Maybe even a monetarily. He might be fucking, oh, excuse me, I ain't mean to use that word. My mouth ain't no prayer book, but I wasn't trying to bring that one to this. He might be messing with your money, your time, your spirituality. He's a drain on you some kind of way, and you know that. Yeah, but guess what? When you get that energy the hell away from you, mama. Ooh, I ain't even see this. I saw you stepping into your yeah, okay. Enough said. I saw this yin energy. This is your female getting into that goddessy, divine, feminine, whatever. But not for you came out of this deck. With that thief card, to release your ex. Now, we got go to distance coming here. So we know it's not going to be easy. It's a path. Yin energy is here. Co-create. That's a spiritual transformation. You're co-creating with the universe. Now, again, once you get past, oh boy, and again, it's going to take some time to clear your energy, do what you got to do, divorce, whatever. I don't know, because like you say, if he currently in jail, it's going to take some doing to get that energy. You may be obligated if y'all got kids together. You might have to stand by him for a short, I don't know. Whatever, you know what you got to do with that. You know. But on the other side of that, I'm going to say these for last. Let's get on over here to some of this other stuff, because ooh and ooh. Like I said, this co-create, once you understand that the thief energy is there and not for you, we have Eagle Vision, see the future, and sees opportunities. Oh, man. Okay, then I'm getting goosebumpy now, because here's one of the other cards that I saw come out that deck, child. Okay? But we're going to get to those in a minute, okay? Thank you, Alessandra. And you have a wonderful day as well. I see Star Oracle here. Connect with the mystical energy of the cosmos. Wise prophet, foresee the path ahead. There's, like I said, with the past life activation is here. Let me see. Yeah, past life activation, fifth ray of intellectual knowledge, and key of light. So hold on a second here. Uh, Key of light. Let's start there. 26. Archangel, that's your protector right there. Archangel Michael loves you unconditionally and serves your soul journey. He brings you a spiritual gift now, the key of light. This allows you to open any door, clear any obstruction, and free yourself from any prison or enslave. Girl, I'm getting goosebumps. Any prison or enslavement, physical, emotional, or psychological. There is no need for you to feel trapped or locked out of a situation you want to get into. You now hold within your hands a divine key that will assist you in many ways. See there? Shawty. 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 Girl, no, my guides are nice. I walk with Yeshua. I do this. I live this. I are this. Then people that come in here and attack my spirituality, they don't know my walk. They don't know how serious I am about this. Girl, you got me a little, because that baby deserved, and again, I ain't trying to ever separate a father from his children, but one of the worst mistakes I ever made, I did the wrong thing for the right reasons, trying to allow my child's worthless ass father to stay in her life. Again, I don't believe in women weaponizing children against their fathers, and if a man is a decent man, he has a right to be around his child. But that's a 1-year-old baby, and he couldn't keep his ass out of jail long enough to be there for his baby. That's real telling. Whatever he got going on, it might be time for you to reconsider and roll the hell up away. And Michael is telling you he's shielding you. Oh, you were definitely brought to this reason for a live show, for a reason. There are no mistakes. There are only God. There ain't no coincidences. They're God incidences. Your spirit team and mine is probably, I'm telling you, we probably in the same soul family, soul tribe, got some of the same guides, and they literally nudged you over here because I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to speak that, but it's here. I can't do nothing but tell it. Let me see. Key of light is here. Past life activation 35. And somebody else in this live is resonating with too. They may or may not speak up and say nothing, but it's hitting somewhere for them, and maybe in a different way, but it's hitting. 35, you have talents within that have been developed through many varied life experiences. You have had many lifetimes already, even if you don't recall them consciously, helping you evolve and grow into the loving being that you are today. Your desire to grow in consciousness and spiritual power to assist the divine plan unfolding throughout the universe is heard and supported by the spiritual worlds in all ways. To this end, past life material is being activated now for your benefit and the greater good. And honestly, him going to jail may not even have as much to do with him as it does your opportunity to get the hell away from him. That might be your tower moment to peel you away, like for real, for your ascension and your whatever, all of that. See, exactly, yeah. That spirit literally pulling him away from you and allowing you the opportunity to leave. Child, boo. Yeah. Oh, I ain't paying no attention to Blue Pill. At least he know he's unenlightened. He'd be all right, though. You say you resonate, too? Yeah. You gonna get there, boo. I just overslept this morning, but I got you. I need you to send me your questions, too. Oh, the devil is a lie. Oh, the devil is an absolute lie. And now because that, a man that'll do that, that's a narcissist and a dangerous one. Keep that baby away from him. The hell with him. Keep the devil away from him. Exactly. How did you get so small-minded, 48? That's what you need to understand. Don't worry about how I got big. Worry about how you got so small-minded. Because it take a truly unenlightened being to come to a stranger with that. That's not your business. You said, please do that while he in jail. Yeah, let's see what 42 got to say for you. The fifth ray of intellectual knowledge has come to you as a spiritual gift. You're being given the ability to find the information you need, understand systems that impact your life, and find clarity in any issue that has seemed unclear or overwhelming. You shall sort the truth from the lies and learn what you need to know. The Archangel Raphael now assists you in integrating the blessings of the fifth ray. That's my other dude. Daggone right. Girl, you got Michael and Raphael riding hard for you. Now, let's get back to these other cards that I want to look at. Once you do that and clear your energy, obviously, it's going to take some time. This is not a tomorrow prediction, but the cards that come out after you get out of there, tomorrow, show up at 8 a.m. Eastern, honey. That's all you got to do, and get on the list tomorrow. Wait a minute. You got the police interfering with, yeah, the truth, it don't lie. People they can poo-poo it all they want. Their messages ain't for them. But yeah, clear your energy, absolutely. Oh, you got everybody. I like that too. I got everybody in my house too. And honestly, until I started reading for strangers, I didn't even shut my energy down. I go to sleep with Archangel Michael and Raphael, like in my room over my bed. I asked them to watch over me. And any of the beings of divine light, my whole tribe can stay in here. I'm in here, me and my roommate, we're the only ones here in the house. They can stay here all day for all I care, yeah. But once you get that energy cleared, I do see another partnership coming that is more positive for you. Like I said, you don't have to worry about necessarily raising this little girl alone. You just have to get your energy clear so a divine partner can come your way, and he will love and protect that little girl just as fiercely as you would have hoped that sorry slug that's sitting up there sucking up the state's money would have done. Sudden wealth may be unlocked to you. An official person may come to you, or you may be in a capacity of becoming that official person. And again, this is the lovers is coming, counterpart energy. And like I said, this child energy is here. It could be it could just be protection for the child that's existing, or another child with this new partner, or a new business venture for you. You said what now? You met him yesterday? Hold up though. No. You went on a date, but trying to be very careful, shawty. I'm gonna tell you why. Especially if you still with somebody, and who knows, if the fact that he doesn't get that, the fact that dude isn't in jail doesn't mean that y'all ain't still legally married, and it doesn't mean that energetic bond isn't there. Same thing, do the clearing, do the cleansing, take some time to heal and get your energy straight first before you start pairing up with somebody else. Don't be in no hurry to hurry up, because you could literally be attracting the same kind of energy. Just go real slow and pay close attention. And the longer you can take before you start doing the mattress mambo with this dude, the better off you're going to be, okay? I'd just be very, very careful. Be very careful. I'm glad he's different, but make sure he's not coming in as a thief wearing a mask. He could be a masked robber in your midst. You've got some seriously high spiritual energy here. So guess what? Sometimes when one agent of the minions can't get you, they'll send in a replacement. It come in looking all good, but it'd be another damn energy vampire. Just be careful. I'm not saying that that's what this is. It could be everything, but be very, very, very careful. Because again, she said that Marlene is mentioning divine timing, but the only reason I hesitate to see this as divine timing is because you're still married. Spirit generally is not going to bring your kingdom spouse to you while you still a spouse of something else. Exactly, El Ria, all that glitters is not gold. The fact that this is happening right now in this timing, that has a lot of rebound energy in it. And the energy of the rebound relationship is a spinoff of the same freaking toxic energy we be running from. And it gets people sucked up in that serial monogamy of miserable relationships over and over and over. We be so busy trying to get away from one thing, but we can't clear that energy, and we wind up jumping right back into another thing. So you got to shut that all the way down. And if he's for real, if this one you just met is for real, if he's supposed to be there for you, he'll be there for you when it's time. But just be very careful. Yeah, because you still got to do the emotional healing around that. You made an entire life with this person. You don't cleanse from that right away. You got to process. Number one, you got to process what happened, why it happened, what did you learn karmically out of it, and what was it about your energy in the first place that allowed you to align with that? And until or unless you figure that out, forgive yourself and him. You don't want to just run to somebody because they're rescuing you, coming in on some Captain Save-A-Hole energy. You want to genuinely be able to release the anger, the frustration, and everything else over what happened with old boy that's sitting up in the pokey, and genuinely understand what was in your energy that needed fixing, that allowed you to be an energetic match to him to draw that into your life. And once you've managed to rinse all of that, then you can discuss possibly walking into another relationship with somebody, because once you can do that, you'll rise your vibration to a point that you wouldn't be able to connect with that. Your energy won't even be able to find another one of them. But right now, from where your energy is at, you stand a real good chance of getting another one of the jailbird in disguise. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Been there, done that, got 2 t-shirts and a trophy, baby. Don't do it to yourself. One of the biggest regrets that I still struggle with from time to time, and I'm gonna be real transparent with y'all right now, is some auntie grandma energy. I love my children deeply. Would do anything for them if I could. But even now, even though they've forgiven and they get mad at me when I get emotional and start crying about it, I drug my children through 20 years of poverty and bullshit because of the sorry choices I made in men. They didn't necessarily beat me, but they didn't have to beat me to hurt me and hurt my children. And one of the things, even though I'm on the whole spirituality and ascension and teaching and all of that now, in my quiet moments, I still regret whatever it was that was so jacked up in my energy, that I had so little self-love and sense of self-worth, that I allowed myself to be low-hanging fruit for a tribe of energy vampires that literally passed me off from one to another. I wasn't a pass around like a chick, like a 304, but I literally in serial monogamy it wasn't from bad to worse, but it was still, my level up was so gradual and so slow till I literally wound up with 4 sorry ass men that if you put them all together in a bag, they still wouldn't shake out to one decent man. And I'm so sorry I gotta preach on it, baby, because you got that little girl. And again, my children have forgiven me, but it took me forever to forgive myself. Level up so she can have the father that she deserves. Okay? Now, sorry. Now, that was worth the rant. Because when you do that, there's a transformation energy here in the Tantric Dakini. The Tantric Dakini are literally about leveling up into that divine yoni. Preserve that sacred golden womb and put it to good use. Don't give it to a scrub. Save it for a god. Become a goddess and give it to a god. Be a queen and give it to a king. I know who the hell I'm talking to on this reading, and it's worth the wait. I honestly don't think you're going to see what you think you're going to see. That other dude is emotional relief right now for you, but I don't think it's what you deserve. I just said it. I'm sorry. You will be soon, but unless or until you are, and you've really done that energy work to get all of that up off of you and heal, be very careful of anybody coming with offers. And genuinely, if that dude was the man you thought he would respect that and would have told you that himself. What he looked like coming to bebop up in the energy of a woman that's still legally married with a 1-year-old baby dealing with a dude that's in jail. He trying to come in, baby, and press out your couch and probably part your thighs on some Captain Save-A-Hole energy. I rebuke that for you, shawty. I rebuke it. As above, so below. Find your spiritual balance, baby. Heart drop is here. Self-created is here. You don't have to settle for that. This is literally about manifesting your desires, but in order to do that, you got to clear your energy, okay? You got to. And it's going to be hard, and you want all of that and all blah, 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 blah. Girl, get you some toys. Do whatever you got to do. Lead them fools out to dry where they at until you can be in control of your energy. Our energy is so powerful as females when we're stuck in that warped, jacked up, toxic masculine energy that we've had to be in when we on our own and trying to figure it out and all of that. We don't even have a clue who we are. Allow yourself to ascend into goddessy and you be amazed at what'll come before you. You think this dude is so nice and completely different, and he may be. But guess what? If he's really for you, he'll wait till you do the work. Okay? Laria, okay, and honestly, I'm so glad you stuck around because I couldn't read for you today, but do come tomorrow. And yeah, I'm glad that this resonates for you. And that is the end of our session this evening, folks. Absolutely. Thank you, Antoine. I appreciate it. Yeah, put them in a bag. Exactly. Yeah, I bagged mine up. I done changed my phone number. Can't none of, including my children's father. They do not have my phone number. I don't talk to none of them. But look, when I sit back and think about the hell I took my children to before I got to that, I still get a little emotional sometimes. That's why I say if I can speak to the sisters before they waste their lives and their body and their energy and get stuck in that cycle, I'll be transparent and admit my faults if it helps even one person avoid that pain, okay? Awesome. Yeah, I'll be here. I will be here. And you got this, shorty. I love you. To all of y'all, you're so very welcome. My love, peace, and blessings to you. I am going to be off of here for about an hour and a half. I'll jump back on about 6 p.m. for Eastern for any that want to join us for the spiritual session. But I'm going to go relax, put my feet up for a second, go and grab me a smoothie or something, and I'll see you back on the other side. Peace and blessings to you, soul family. Until next time, take care of yourselves. I love you. Namaste. And I'm glad you got some spiritual growth out of it. Awesome. See you. Yep, we done did Tarot Church today. We're going to come to the other side to the spiritual path. See y'all. Take care. Love you. I'm out.